Getting started. This is day 3 of the Bronze to GM series with Moira. I think Diamond 2, I'm going to have to play a little more safe than I have been before. Can't just like fade into the back lane all the time. Although we'll see how it goes. So I'm just going to try and keep that in mind. You got Diamond 5 today for the first time? Nice. That's always cool. Moving up the rank. Get a new icon. You don't stream often and want something educational. He was like, you interact with your chat too much. It's like, what do you want from me? Entitled people. He's like the Karen of YouTube comments.
Traveling to New Queen Street.
Wait, Isaac Pants. I know Isaac Pants. On the enemy team. He actually goes to the same school I do. Hey, Ristretto. I think all my settings are correct right now. Ugh, okay. How did you play my 52 quick play matches? Oh, this account was already Overwatch. It was an Overwatch 1 account. So I didn't have to.
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
Yeah, so I'm going to focus on definitely doing a ton of damage, but not being as aggressive with my positioning. Just playing a little safer, because you can't... I have to respect these players a little more. This is like, we're nearly master now. Also, this is the first time I played this game in what, a week and like about a week. So I might have to warm up. Shouldn't be too bad though.
Your end is within my reach.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Hey, FRPG. I think that's what your name is. What is Arzari doing?
Such grievous wounds.
They're moving their barricade.
Receive my aid.
What is going on here?
Lending a hand.
Next time, think twice.
No, I have no idea what's going on here.
The enemy has the lead.
I require assistance. Close your eyes. A taste of poison.
Secure and ready to move.
Nice. Okay. So there's Ari's playing super aggro. It's kind of scary.
Progress.
Back up my posture a little bit. Hey, Aru. Yeah, so I'm just trying not to be too aggro. I always want someone in front of me, between me and the enemy, so I don't get destroyed.
Your end is within my reach.
Your team has taken the lead. Over there.
Because we definitely... Oh.
Onwards to victory.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Helpless.
We need that robot back.
That's unfortunate. I probably could have used my fade a little bit better there.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
They have grav.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
That feels much
I'm watching my VODs because you couldn't make it to streams. Just want to say Ratty had me. That was a interesting interaction. Okay, they're gonna grab, so I'm gonna go actually over here.
See my will.
Oh, I'm kind of wasting my ult here. I used fade. I literally used my fade.
Maximum power.
Oh, that's why Rosaria died. It's like, she shouldn't have been taking that much damage.
No opposition is insurmountable.
So there, I probably should have done a little more healing instead of looking for DPS, because I didn't find any DPS to go after. And I probably could have kept Rosaria up if I maintained the beam on her. Yeah.
Your team is close.
Let's
Hey,
bring
it's
it
Sunny.
home, people.
Welcome to the
The
stream.
barricade must stay in motion.
Okay, they're gonna have their DPS ults. No, they use Torp. They're gonna have their other ult. Yeah, that one. Okay, then. I forgot what other DPS they had, but I knew that they were gonna have that. Just like,
Bothersome. A taste of poison.
uh-oh, our guy is going Sigma. That's not really the pick here.
We must stop the enemy from advancing. Let's go. Big Starlight.
Onwards to victory.
She's so low. Of course, of course. Oh my god, he's taking so much damage. What the heck? Mercy, help. Mercy! Who's being damaged? Of course. Where is our Mercy and why isn't she helping with the Zarya? Like, what else is there to do? A vanity table.
Come on, robot.
Come on, get up.
Okay. This is a rough game.
Enemy turret ahead.
We do have our tank ult. Don't die up there.
For all the tales.
Can I get some healing?
They have led the robot astray.
Surrender to my will.
Of course I get anti-ed. That was terrifying.
Welcome improvement.
When you can push. Yush. Enemy turret destroyed. Let us push.
You cannot escape me.
Okay, good. Wait, that Lucio is dead. Kill Kiriko. They're kind of trolling.
Big Starlight.
NG.
There's the
How are we dying? Like, what the heck?
Force on the barricade.
That's unreal. Our team dies there. I just can't do anything here. Mercy, heal our Sigma. I'm not taking damage there. Our Mercy. If our Mercy healed our Sigma there, we actually could have probably held that. Like, I was not taking damage, and our Mercy was healing me.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
The problem is they have just so much DPS.
Your end is within my reach. Boys, let's go.
Okay.
To victory.
Barrier cannot withstand. Barrier
It's
unsuccessful. The demon becomes me.
I warned you.
Okay, Sojourn.
Back in control.
Don't get too overzealous. Stuck in gold. Yeah, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask.
Your team is close.
Almost there.
I will
We
say,
must take the lead.
the higher rated games I'm getting into now, they require, I mean, no, actually, I just need to get back into the feel of playing Overwatch. They have grab.
You will be renewed.
They took the robot.
There's like, there's just nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do about that.
I'm with you. Hey, it's Kiriko.
Okay.
What is it now?
Wait, do we have grab? What's our Zarya doing?
Surrender to my will. You will not interfere.
Wait, how is she moving so fast? I can't hit that.
Robot is on the move.
I cannot hit that.
Power emanates.
Her movement speed is just crazy. Okay. It's not easy.
Misery behind. Persistence is always rewarded.
Healing.
Your team is close.
We're catching
to
up.
the
Big stanger lack.
Enemy turret destroyed.
forward spawn.
Yeah, I can't heal you, Sojourn. It's gonna have to be your other support.
We're on the move.
Enemy turret ahead.
Don't die up there. There's... Why? Okay. Okay, Genji.
You will be remaining.
You're playing really aggro.
The lead is ours.
Okay, this is totally winnable.
Pain is inevitable.
This game is so hard.
Time.
I didn't have my hand on my fade button.
Mending you.
60 seconds remaining.
Who are they focusing? Okay, well,
I could use
Need a
something.
moment to recharge. Careful, we're outnumbered.
that's fine. Newer to Overwatch, still learning what's the reason for picking Moira here. Well, Moira is just generally a decent pick, I'd say, at any rank. She's not like the best support you can play, but in general, she has enough.
Forward
Uh,
spawn loss. 30 seconds.
She can provide enough value in pretty much every situation. At least in my opinion. Okay, I thought that bubble was gonna be over.
Get it together.
I think Moira's
Can't
really
lose our
good, but climbing
advantage.
low ranks can be done until GM. Yeah, I would agree. I would definitely agree with that. She creates so much space.
Greenbert Boher.
I'm definitely not playing like her. Like, I'm definitely not playing that way this game.
Victory.
Also, this is just my first game in like a week. I need to get situated.
Play of the game.
Moira's the GM challenge. Yep. Third day. We started in bronze 5. A lot of people from my YouTube comments were really complaining about the fact I was taking a more healing oriented playstyle. Oh, you're good. Like, they did not like it. Although I like the challenge. Like, if I was to play a full on DPS Moira in lower ranks, it just wouldn't even be a challenge. Like, DPS Moira in lower ranks just dominates. Because people don't know how to deal with it. So to play a more like healer oriented way, it made playing in bronze challenging for a GM player. Which I thought was interesting. I like that. Let me update.
Now traveling to Paraiso. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
To insta-lock Mercy. How does she insta-lock before me? I was like spamming click on that. Okay. My current rank is Diamond 2.
Won this shit.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Let's be quick.
Do Ana. I actually have done I've done a diamond. I mean, not diamond. I've done a unranked to GM Ana, but that was like 3 years ago.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Over there!
No unnecessary risks.
Over there!
Actively trying to be nice in lobby chat in your ranked games has sort of made a difference. People are being more chill than normal. That's nice. Yeah, the social phenomenon of just like,
5, 4,
if you're nice, other people will be nice.
2,
And hope.
1. Attackers incoming.
Clear.
Defend
A
objective.
taste of poison. You need
They,
only ask
what tank are they running? One key.
Receive my aid.
Eva, thank you for the ult charge, I guess.
What What is it now?
You need to defund.
Yeah.
Soldier 1.
I'd like to like explain more about what I'm doing, but it's kind of difficult to explain while I'm currently
Soldier fully charged.
in.
Bubble.
That's a really good res.
Comes Wisdom.
Big stanger left.
Turning up the
I should have been a little more careful if there's Soldier in there.
show them what's what.
So I'm trying to just keep a teammate between me and the enemy. I don't want to take focus unless I really have to.
Soldier 1. Left side.
Hey, Eren.
Someone your own size.
Uh-oh.
Not so fast.
Soldier 1 again. Wisdom 1.
Not so fast.
Need a moment. Surrender to my will.
Soldier 1. Soldier 1.
Oh, thank God he didn't focus me there. Oh, I didn't. He's one. He's one. He's one.
Do we have a res? Yeah, we have a res. Please put the ball. I'm coming back with
I needed to land. I need to land another melee there.
It's go.
Bothersome.
But there's no way this is actually winnable. Do I think the most important factor in ranking up is win rate? I would say so.
Genji half.
Although, from what I've been seeing... Wait,
Taste of
where'd this guy go?
poison.
Nice, nice,
And I
nice.
only needed one eye.
At least below diamond, stats are important. And you do rank up more if your stats are better than the average of your rank, I would say.
We're on Hog now.
Doesn't get
Holding
better
down.
than that.
Thank you for the beams. Hog is going
Doing
top.
another unranked GM Ana? Yeah, I'll consider it. Probably wouldn't take too long either. Like, bronze to GM takes so long just because I have to spend like 20 hours in the lower ranks. But unranked to GM, I'd probably place like plat or diamond.
A taste of poison.
Hog can die here.
Yeah, I'm a little afraid of their hog.
Good support. We
You will
have
be
really good support. I
renewed.
like you guys.
Going somewhere? Disrupting.
Mercy half.
I don't know, sleep. Mercy's half.
Yep. Something up
I
there.
love the communication with this team.
Pain is inevitable.
We're backing up? Okay.
It's very hard for me to
They
pick their
back up, they
comp
back
because they have
Okay.
Sojourn and Hog. I don't really know where I need to hold here. Although the point is pretty safe because I can fade back if I need to.
Barking the fellow.
Hog, no hook.
You will be on one. Misery made manifest.
Soldier's fully charged.
What is that? Oh, Soldier. I was like, what? Even Sojourn.
Soldier up top.
I missed that orb.
Those stars keep coming back.
Sleeping, watch out for hook.
Hog. Oh, that's great.
Surrender
It's
to
go
my
time.
will.
I really can't focus anyone here.
Almost there. Keep pushing them back.
That was rough.
Take our support. What do we want to do? Want to stay back or what?
Overtime.
Their DPS are really good at grabbing high ground.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Although
we're
our
respawning.
our tank is honestly
I'm
really
going.
good. I'm-
Throw one. I'm slash.
Mercy. No, we got one. I can try to DM it.
I got our D.Va. It cut-
Oh, fuck. Okay, at least we got null out of that.
Receive my aid.
That's fine. We need to regroup now. Get out, Moira.
You think I can get out of here?
Help me.
For the parch.
Jesus. Oh my god. This is scary.
I'm overloading.
Pain
Yeah,
is inevitable.
I don't know how educational this is anymore.
The help.
Just because like I'm barely getting out alive.
Oh, they're up top on the fully charged beam too.
Breaking them down.
Enhancing.
I was hoping their Mercy was gonna go over there. She did not.
Viking.
Heroes never die.
Auto one. Nice kill, thank you.
Why does our Torb keep on calling
Hold it.
this thing fatty whenever he kills the hog?
Your end is within
Hold her.
my reach.
tips about Hog, you hate him. It's really difficult playing against Hog. Honestly, my least favorite hero to play against is Moira. Like, you have to play at range because his hook is so easy to hit. Like, it denies you so much space. And you're not going to kill Hog as Moira. It's impossible. So, behind. I'm on Mercy one. Soldier.
60 seconds remaining.
More swimmers in the deep
come on.
end of the dash.
It's go time.
Reforming you.
I don't think I need to ult. Sorry. I thought there was more
Oh my
alive.
god. Good understanding positioning? I guess so,
My
yeah.
bad.
I can try to... Positioning is a lot easier to explain than
Oh my god, I
like,
cannot jump up there. Jesus.
the game sense, so I can try that.
You cannot escape me.
Those are going
Really?
right.
Above us? They probably have visor.
Maximum power.
30 seconds
Those are
remaining.
no
Actually-
laser.
Probably have a lot of ults.
Enemy over there.
Yeah. If you need to fly away, Mercy, I'm over here. Just in case.
I'm overloaded.
Eyes open now.
Activating self-destruct
A
sequence.
taste of
So,
poison.
I'm just kind of waiting for their team to do something. Because they have so much capability.
Hold on, top.
Now they want a rematch?
Receive my aid.
So, I'm like standing in our diva so that I don't get focused.
What is it now?
Which is scary.
Heroes never die.
Thank you. Oh my god, it's Mercy.
No hook.
Not so fast.
Searching out the
I am
welcome mat.
optimized.
Over there.
Mercy, you're a gamer, dude. Holy shit.
Complete.
Okay. Tank diff is insane. Our diva is a god, I'll be honest.
To 1.
I'm in here getting cornered and shit. Just coming in here with her pistol out, dog. Damn.
Yeah, I've been having to focus so much I can't even read chat.
Prepare to attack.
Oh well.
Select your
My Mars
hero.
still flawless. Thank you.
I love
I've been watching a lot of other Moira like streams. It's kind of fun watching like lower rated Moira players. I don't know, I enjoy
We
it
don't really have to push
because
that far,
like
boys.
especially thank you.
Yeah, Moira's doing a good job at DPSing.
And our tank is amazing. Why isn't my voice chat working? I want to tell this guy he's
I don't say
good.
that sarcastically.
Humanity
No,
is
my voice chat wasn't working, thanks.
I will find
Also
a
our tank.
key.
How can you experiment on those
Okay.
cute little rabbits?
What was I saying?
Easily.
They're lucky I'm not
Especially
playing the
like
rectangle
new
map.
players. Like I really enjoy
The
watching people
rectangle
trying to
map,
figure
the
out how to
legend.
play the game.
How about you
That
let
fucking
me
character
build
sucks,
you a
though.
new
I'm
mech?
not- Hell no.
I don't know. I heard your inventions take 5
The amount of
minutes to
times I
boot
saved
up.
your ass with
That
the
was
fucking
once.
defense matrix because of hook orb.
That was so hot, dude.
Ain't
Dom
no way
top
that's gonna happen with
DPS.
this fucking
I'll
Ryan.
see this matter resolved.
Is that what's
Yo,
happening?
Ryan needs to be able to throw his fucking
What's
axe.
happening?
I
See,
said
it's
it.
fun. Like, if you have a Lucio and, like, a healer that's literally his feet, like, pocketing you
5,
so hard, you just swing
4,
into him, you can actually
3,
do pretty
Do you
decent.
still learn new things with Moira? I try.
Commencing.
With with Overwatch 2, of course I've had to adapt.
You have a Junkrat and a soldier.
I would say so. It's hard once you have an established playstyle to change. I will say that. So like
Not fucking dead. Never mind, you're a god.
once you get used to something, it just it takes a lot more effort to really improve after that. Hog.
Shit, my bad.
Oh my.
Not on my watch.
Soldier in charge.
Show them what you got.
Tango
My healer. My healer was like off cooldown for a millisecond.
It really was the honor of a
Kill the soldier now on the right side. Like,
Okay, I'm not playing perfectly here, but like I totally could have died to that Sojourn. I just didn't think she was gonna land that. Just like didn't expect her to land those headshots. Which I was right,
Almost soldier, man.
but that wouldn't work in higher rank.
I am optimized.
Objective A captured.
I
Congrats, yeah. He's low, he's
oh,
low.
coming around the back left.
watch here.
There's a Hanzo top left.
I cannot heal you yet.
I'll go payload.
Sip
But never
for the
got it.
parched.
Gotta go here.
Payload moving.
There's a hog here. I'm scared. I don't know where he is. Here he is.
Enemy
Pinging.
Loading.
Misery
Where'd that
may
Hanzo go?
manifest.
Nice kill. Good job.
Where'd the Hanzo go? He was 1 HP. He's like up here somewhere.
Activating
I don't even know.
Pain is inevitable.
Where's this Hanzo? Hey,
I hear his footsteps. Look up here.
like,
Oh,
seriously,
he's over
what's
here. He's
going
over here. Oh, nice.
Heroes never die.
Am I blind? I
coming in.
can't even see.
Gone.
Nice.
You're broken.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Gone.
Receive my aid.
Okay.
The payload. Program it.
Okay, GG.
Nice job, team.
I guess we avoid that enemy tank. Yeah?
Fat div. This guy is being so mean. Although,
I mean, I
no.
don't
You know
have
what? No one likes Roadhog. No one likes him.
Lucky.
Play of the game.
Chest hair, chest hair, chest hair. Okay. Finally, a command. We didn't have a command earlier. Sorry, I'm a little overwhelmed. At least right now. Coming back to streaming after not having been streaming. Hey, baby Drea. Yeah, our tour was after that hog. I had a rough week this week, not gonna lie. You notice you die a lot of Moira and you don't think, don't know why, because you have your fade but you still die. So you must be taking burst damage then, because you're probably, if you have fade and you're dying, it's most likely because you're getting one shot, stunned, or taking burst damage so quickly that you don't have the reaction time to use fade. Just like try and play around corners more, so you don't take as much damage, I would say.
Traveling to route
So that you can just back out of a situation really quickly just by going around the corner. It's not, I mean, I can say that. It's not super easy to just instantly do it, but I will say just try and really take note of when you're taking damage. Like, try and really get an instinct for when you're taking damage and how much damage you're taking.
Humanity is
Like,
shackled.
focus on that a lot.
I
would
will
say.
find the key.
Our foes make such a nuisance of themselves.
Is that an emotion I detect?
And if it takes like just
Lacroix?
looking at your health bar every now and then, that's a good way to train. Because then,
Been a while.
because most of how I know I'm taking damage is through sound indicators. But, like, hopefully
I
you'll
smell
gain,
blood
like, if
in
you
the
play
air.
enough, you'll get the instincts for that. Is that piano? It is. I do play piano. I haven't been doing much piano because the queue times have been so fast. Although once I get to higher ranks, I think they'll become a little bit longer.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Pain is
incoming.
inevitable.
Stop the payload.
Some action.
Wait, that's not where I wanted to go.
Big stanger lap. I require assistance.
This is everything.
Wait, we can res that.
You only ask for my help.
I will not let you fall.
Be nourished. Succumb to your edge. A taste of poison.
Dynamite.
I need help.
Yeah, Mercy, I cannot help you. What is going on?
I am injured.
There's Arya.
Pain is inevitable. Your fate is in my
I
grasp.
cannot help you there. Just straight up not gonna happen.
Misery made manifest.
My ultimate is charging.
Ah, damn it. I'm so screwed. Okay. Let's go listen to some sad vibe music. Okay. See you later. Don't get too sad.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Hopefully we're... Okay, we are off Widow. That's good. Widow was not going to work into that.
Receive my aid.
I feel it.
I could use some healing.
You will be renewed.
Okay, I'm worried they have a EMP.
I offer something more.
Oh, of course. I can't manage to hack her because
Surrender to my
Yeah, that was expected. Rat.
My ultimate is ready. Gravitas surge is ready.
Get out! Get off me! Annoying as Sombra. Okay.
My ultimate is ready. A taste of poison. Привет.
Привет. Привет.
Nismo. Tasty Nismo Ulam. Your end is within my reach. The cure for all the ails.
I need healing.
Damn, that was actually a really good boot by there, Lucio.
Can you feel this? Preparing your cellular pain is inevitable. I hear it.
That'll turn your head.
Literally ain't ever going.
Yeah, the Lucio booped me, and I couldn't kill our Mercy because of that. Hey, Nurse Scream. Hey, Noah. Hello, Squid. Welcome. Hey, Nepen, SSMB. Hey, Jonas. So many new people here. Welcome. Sorry, I wish I could read everything here, but the game's a little fast. They still have Sombra. They do.
Your strength becomes mine. Arrogance. Receive my aid.
Wait, seriously?
Double kill.
My power emanates. A taste of poison. Your eyes open now.
That'll turn your head.
Surrender to my will. I'm under attack. Your end is within my reach.
Back to your spawn rooms. Thank you.
Reforming you.
What? There's no way I get hit by that shatter. I literally faded the EMP and the shatter, and I still. I got hit by it because shatter actually propagates. So like, even though I faded it where I was standing, I didn't fade it where I faded to. Ugh. Okay.
Poison.
That's okay. We probably wouldn't have lived that anyway.
Misery made manifest. Give yourself to me.
Mercy, 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 mercy.
No wound is truly mortal. Big stanger back.
In midair, no less.
Better get digging, Bob.
Okay.
Group up. Need healing.
I am really tryharding, if you guys couldn't tell.
Your end is within my reach.
Monkey! Oh, he did kill him.
A cure for all the ails. You're slipping away.
There's a Ryan up top.
Pain is inevitable. You will be renewed.
What are we doing? Our team. Where is our team at?
You're stuck.
Heroes never die.
Although they're down quite a few.
Great
60
minds are
seconds
always
remaining.
persecuted.
Monkey, if you can't come back,
You cannot
I can heal you.
escape me.
Outnumbered. Careful.
Help me. My condition is improved. Surrender to my will.
The payload is approaching its destination.
That's much better.
30 seconds.
I don't know. I don't know. You're already diamond? Yeah. Day 3. Although this game is looking rough.
A taste of poison. Expect the unexpected.
10 seconds remaining.
Nice.
Now this is ethical healing.
Their Ryan's just horrid at the game.
Is this? Yeah, he's flanking or something.
Complete.
Nah, he's literally just only flanking.
Score
Interesting. Interesting.
0.
Let me try and catch up on chat here.
Sides.
Why does teammates ask for not Mercy Moira? What's wrong with Mercy Moira? Mercy Moira is not that bad, in my opinion. Prefer attack or defend on payload? Attack. Attack's always more comfortable. Because usually you have spawn advantage, so you can be more aggressive.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
A welcome improvement.
Kaza,
I'd rather wait a century for
Casca, thank you
progress
so
than
much.
cause the harm you have.
What a joy it
Really
must be
appreciate the prime.
to feel entitled to patience.
And Uo Boy, thanks for the follow.
Oh my.
Made to a stream? Yes, you did.
What
Welcome,
kind of armor
Pelt.
polish do you use anyway?
Favorite
I
Ariana
make my own.
album and song?
With walnuts?
Among other things.
I don't really have a favorite album. I really like My Hair though. My Hair is so good. The live
Oh
version
my.
2.
has to be the live version.
Attack commencing.
Hi sisters.
Escort.
Thanks for the follow. Hey Gen X, thank you. Another sub. Appreciate the 11 months.
Big Stanger lap.
Thank you, thank you.
Your strength becomes mine. Mending you.
Yeah.
You cannot escape me. That will be all. A cure for all the days.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Didn't see you there. We need to move the payload. We need to move the payload. I need healing.
Misery made manifest.
I don't think they can touch the point here. Nice.
The payload has reached the
I offer something more.
Wow, get off me. Get off me. I'd use Fade like a millisecond too late there.
Hey, let's go. Big res.
Reinforce the payload.
Great minds are always
Go ahead,
persecuted.
Felipe. What's normal deaths per 10 to have as Moira?
Oh, healer fucking Genji.
I
dude.
would aim for
Such great
6. 6 is very solid.
Dude, get Mercy off card.
I can go if you guys want, but like,
Yeah, we want our Mercy down boosting our Soldier.
Come on, let's move this payload.
Potential fully realized.
Wow, I got one shot. Up our Moira, maybe?
maybe. I thought I'd stay alive long enough for our Mercy to turn around, but I guess not. I could have aimed the healer towards the health pack, and I could have just gotten the mega.
Soldier, come! No!
You're
I could have
brutal.
healed. Dying
May I?
Wait, winnable.
The payload moves with certainty.
Oh my god, that dude is mad, bro.
Give yourself.
See, I prevented their monkey from getting ult charged, so you couldn't build
I
primal.
guess I'm
That's
on
why I
cart.
set off the map. You guys are thinking one-dimensionally. I'm thinking two.
Yeah, I would totally aim for like 6 deaths per 10. And if like 5 deaths per 10 is really good. Like 5 deaths per 10, you should be climbing. 6 deaths is probably
Our Genji's getting solo primal.
better than average.
Unlucky.
What is it now? Your strength. Heroes never die. Surrender to my will.
Yo, they're completely alone. Just focus who's here. I'm holding
Reaper behind you. I shouldn't have used ult there. I thought that the Reaper wouldn't have had his fade because he was playing. I don't know.
No way. It's not happening, Genji.
Because he wasn't going to expect that.
With ease.
They're smarter than we are.
They are not.
You cannot escape me.
Yeah, we can blade here.
Okay, we have Blade.
Let's get the payload moving.
You. Your end is within my reach.
I'm gonna cast.
Yeah, he's won. He's fucking quadruple pocketed.
Reaper no Wraith. Reaper no Wraith. Reaper no Wraith.
Oh my god.
We should have this.
Trying to fucking kill that guy.
My monkey's
every
not having
cooldown.
fun. 6.3 per 10? No, that's pretty good. Yeah, like I would say anything over 7 and you're in trouble, but 6 is I'd say pretty average.
For the parched.
Although no one wants to be average.
Enemy over there.
Mercy. I couldn't save him.
Big stanger left.
Oh, they're so low. Let them use rally, it's fine.
A taste of poison. Thanks for the help. Surrender.
I think I'm a Genji here.
Pain is inevitable. What is it now?
Double kill.
My power emanates.
Per 10 is per 10 minutes. I would say stats per 10 minutes is usually what you want to look at. This is something I've seen too on like Twitter and stuff. People like share their like stats they get after their entire game. But what's really more relevant are the stats per 10 minutes. Oh, that's an enemy monkey.
Pain is inevitable.
W! Push W!
Holding S, holding S.
Press W!
Charge.
Oh my god!
Holding S.
Oh! Kill Monkey! Monkey bad! Kill him! He's bad! Now take a shit down his throat. Watch this.
Okay.
What?
Take a shit down his throat.
Understandable, I guess.
What?
What?
Play of the game.
That's toxic.
Yeah, 4.5 in Mercy. That's like not dying.
Wow.
Yeah, let's see. I had 8 deaths this game, so that's actually a little higher than I would have liked. Yeah, the monkey hate took a turn. Notice you use orbs on cooldown to build ult fast and tap resources faster. Actually, I don't tap to build resources faster. Didn't they fix it? Well, yes, it does do more damage, and that's why I do hold down right click. I would always recommend holding down right click instead of tapping, because you do more damage, you get more ult charge that way. Unless you really struggle with getting healing resources, I would say always go for a holding right click. But yeah, orbs off cooldown is generally what you want to do, unless you anticipate that they're going to use an ability. But I usually don't really... Yeah, usually you just want to use orbs off cooldown. Unless you're really expecting something to happen. Lettuce greens, bacon, turkey brother. I've been doing pretty well, fellow LGTV. Wait, I didn't update my score the last 2 games. I need to add 2 wins here. What's an average healing per 10 on Moira? You want to be around 10 to 11k, I think is pretty decent. Higher than that, and you might be able to go for more damage, I would say. Like, let's check mine. My stats. Hero damage done is 7k per 10, and healing done is 11k per 10. And my deaths are at 4.42, but keep in mind, I'm not playing at my correct rank, so... Yeah, I'd say anything less than 10k damage, 10k healing per 10 on Moira is kind of concerning. But also, you can just sometimes have games where you do more damage and still be just fine. So... Stats don't always tell the full story. What really is important is whether or not you feel like you're getting value on with what you're doing. The melee accuracy, the most important one. Where is it? Where is it? Did they take... Where is it? Oh, here it is. Melee... No. Did they get rid of it? I don't see melee accuracy. I can't believe Blizzard took out the most important stat. Unless I just don't see it. Inspired you to play Moira a few years ago. Now you get GM for the first time. GM4 now. Nice. That's nice. I like that.
Now arriving at
Congrats.
Oh my.
Abo Sensei, thanks for the follow. Hey, Forak. Yeah, they got rid of it. That was like my favorite meme of this channel. Always checking those quick melee statistics.
Is shackled. I will find the key.
The new tank, he looks a lot of fun.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm excited to see his abilities.
5, 4, 3.
Should you learn Moira or Kiriko? Well, Kiriko, if you learn her, she's very good right now. I don't know if they're gonna nerf her or not.
Yes.
But I would say, if you want to learn a meta-specific hero, learn Kiriko. If you want to learn a more general hero, you can go for Moira. Because Kiriko isn't always the best pick if your team isn't playing a more specific comp. Although, to a certain degree, it doesn't really matter.
What is it now? As above, so below. A sip for the parched.
This is your warning.
I require healing.
Not letting go of the objective.
Over there.
Pain is inevitable.
Oh.
Enemy detected.
How are they killing us like this?
I offer something more.
There's an enemy here.
Why did this completely split up, team?
I've dealt with cynics before.
Hello.
Just been on target, guys.
I see an enemy here.
Lending a hand.
It's Lucio.
You cannot escape me.
Where Lucio is kind of trolling.
Enemy turret down.
Okay, after Lucio keeps on doing this stuff, we can punish him pretty easily. First time tuning in live, managed to make it from bronze 5 to plat 5. Thanks to learning. No, he's stuck for a while. Yep, we're right around that area.
Surrender to my will.
Hopefully you can get some stuff out of this. I love the way the Reaper just missed like 20 million shots.
Unassailable prowess.
There's an enemy here.
Is this setting? No, it's. I have an overlay that I just update whenever it changes for the rank.
Your end is within my reach.
I hope that Blizzard changes it so you can actually see your rank in game though. I don't like that.
Tall Monsieur Grit.
Somebody get me some healing.
Okay, I see an enemy here. There's an enemy here.
You cannot escape me.
I see an enemy here.
No more.
Yeah. Oh, they're Lucio actually getting away with that. What? Thank you, Lucio. Reaper run.
I've made a habit of saving your life.
Okay, so I could have saved our Ashe a little bit earlier than that. She sort of just got peppered away by Lucio. What are you doing, man? Lucio's going. Oh.
Bro, it's his enemy Lucio is busted.
Yeah.
Scientist.
Score 1.
What is my peak in Overwatch 2? So far, it's just GM2. Although I stopped playing so I could do this series. I do think I can get GM1 if I just keep on playing. So after I'm done with the bronze GM, I'm gonna go back to my main account.
Of your vengeance.
Also, the matchmaking was just so bad. I didn't really want to play in the high rank anymore because the games did not seem very winnable.
5, 4.
Well, not winnable, just it's very unpredictable. Not under my control.
Capture the objective.
Oh, what's that sound?
The
sound of near victory.
Is there a hero or heroes that you should consider to counter Moira? Not really, which is kind of why I like her so much.
A taste of poison.
You can, because of her fade, she can pretty much survive anything. I wouldn't say, like, I would say mostly Hog or perhaps Diva. I say perhaps because she doesn't really counter Moira. You can just kind of use healing orbs. If you use healing orbs more, Diva will have a harder time eating them. And you still get value. But Hog is annoying. Hog is just like, he exists and he takes away your space. That's not true for most things.
Hey.
Lucio.
I can taste your weakness. Lending a hand.
Heal up to you.
For the punch.
My bad.
Help me.
No bubbles. There, Lucio's behind being a little rat.
Reforming you. I offer something more.
There, Lucio. A game and hat.
Enemy detected.
Your end is within my reach.
There's an enemy here. I see an enemy
Mending
here.
you.
There can be only one. There's an enemy here.
Surrender to my will.
Can we kill them? Oh.
Oh, you've been holding out on me.
My bad. A little too far.
Hi there.
Eyes open now.
No, they don't really have a full team with them. But their Bastion's low. Their Bastion's one. Do they even have a touch? I don't know.
Oh, let's break it. Yeah.
Went on here.
Nice.
Fade you up.
Nice.
Victory.
GG.
Predictions of next mythic. Probably a very popular hero. Maybe
Needs himself.
maybe Mercy.
Play of the game.
They're monetarily inclined to make it a popular hero. So I'm just thinking, like, Genji is super popular. Is Mercy popular? I don't know. I think she is. $11 minutes. The queue times have not been 11 minutes. They're just straight up lying. Okay.
Oh my.
Sorry. This is the thing my brother made. This Twitter post I put on. It's kind of funny. Mercy color changing wings. That would be cool. Doesn't she have a different color for her wings now? Like they updated that so different skins have different colors, or was that there before? I don't play Mercy. I wouldn't know.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Diva or Mercy? Oh yeah, Diva. No, but they just gave Diva that skin. I mean, I would love to see a Moira mythic skin. They could be so creative with that, like changing the color of the, like, I don't know. Imagine rainbow colored pipes, like rainbow colored fluid moving through the pipes on her back.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
You have a band-aid?
Who exactly do you think I am?
Someone who carries band-aids? Guess not.
No band-aids.
G'day!
What? Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
Power means nothing if
Rainbow
you do
color
not put
call
it to
beam.
use.
Perfect.
Hey.
5,
Morally dubious science.
3,
My favorite type of band-aid.
1. Attack commencing.
Okay, we got a Winston. Is everyone playing Monkey now because of Overwatch League? People were not playing Monkey before.
You're a lifesaver.
I am aware. Whoa. Jesus.
Enemy detected.
Do you feel this?
Monkey one, monkey one. They're all really low. So, part of playing Moira in, I think, higher rank to a degree is taking fire at the right time so that you can fade away, and essentially that means that
Objective A
that person will have wasted their time trying to deal with you. Like you saw that soldier who was going after me and I could just fade away. Well, during that entire time, their team was dying. So like essentially the damage that soldier was doing to me in focus was negated. If that makes sense.
You're slipping.
Behind you! I require assistance. Heading out.
Like right there, I took a lot of fire, and the monkey won. Nice. Oh wait, monkey still won. So like, if I can take damage with the knowledge that I'm not gonna die right there, I can use a lot of the enemy resources. Very good. Bayonetta skin? Oh, I would love that. Give Moira a gun. Give Moira a gun.
Misery made
We need to see Moira with a weapon.
Surrender to my will.
One of the monkeys always up.
It's go time. Enhancing your vitals. A time to heal and a time
Oh, so you're not.
On my way.
For the parched.
I'm out of there. I'm so out of there.
The payload has reached the
He killed himself with his own ability. I totally intended that to happen.
Let me balance you out.
Coming through. I offer something more. Careful, we're outnumbered. Misery made manifest.
Feeling angry.
Did you?
Carousel and Mercy skin. They said they were gonna do more like collaborations. Let's see it.
A taste of poison.
Cast low. Oh, that's not where I want to go.
You will be renewed. Receive my aid.
I am the queen.
Sigma, present.
Disrupting. Eyes open now.
Enemies in our orbit.
Surrender to my will.
There was no reason I should have died there. I must have got booped by something. I really should have been protected under, like, behind that wall. I know that looked really dumb, but I was so close to actually living there. Because once I got stuck, I don't think I was low enough to die. And I was gonna grab cover. Although, I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. I made space. Okay. It was kind of a feed. No, I know I got stuck, but I thought I was going to be high enough HP that I could go and duck around the corner.
I'm here for healing. You cannot escape me.
Focus up and move the payload.
Lend me a hand.
Barrier is hit. Barrier is fallen. What is that melody?
What? How is our team so split up?
You're broken. May I? A taste of poison. Stay put.
Okay. Well, we have another ultimate, and they kinda... I think they used everything. Hey, Harmony.
Hey! Stick to the payload!
Your end is within my reach. Going somewhere? Eyes open now.
Okay, we're gonna go in with our Junker ult. Not ult. My ult.
Surrender to my will.
There's just, like, no way. I don't usually die to this. Okay, well, he missed every other shot except the last one, which he sort of had to hit there.
Got something to kill here!
A
I honestly thought that my dodging was going to be enough.
I'm with you.
I guess I'm also not used to playing against Cassidy because he's not really played in high rank. I just like I don't even know the capability of that thing, or like how fast my self heal is gonna cleanse it. Clearly, that's the only 2 times I've died. Dying to that.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Whatever. I've learned my lesson. I'm not gonna do that again.
Complete. Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
It hones onto you, yeah. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like that ability. Not because it's overpowered. I don't think it's overpowered. It's kind of awkward for Overwatch. Let me get some more water.
Humanity is
No time for whinging.
I will find the key.
Is this one a scrap or a heist?
One Tree Kiriko, 10 games last night, won almost all of them. She's really that good. I mean, it definitely takes a lot of skill. I'm not a good Kiriko. I need to put in some
They say a
time.
banshee haunts these grounds. But those are just fairy tales.
I have not played her in comp yet. She looks super fun though. I feel like a lot of people don't like understand her aggression and just how aggressive you can be with her.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
is inevitable.
Defend objective A.
Our task begins.
Come on, man. Pick up your feet, you drumbo.
Misery made manifest.
There's one.
Receive my aid. I got you. You need only ask for my
This is very precarious positioning. I don't like it. I will note, you can see me playing a lot of corners here.
A sip for the parched.
You can't hide.
You're broken.
Oh.
May I?
My bad.
Washed away. Taste your poison. Careful, we're outnumbered.
I don't know, Howard is all dead.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Such grievous wounds. I offer something more. I'm under attack.
You're landing, huh?
I can't.
A cure for all the veils.
Okay, okay. No, don't do that. I've learned my lesson.
Surrender to my will.
Got you in my sights.
I couldn't use that as cover against him because he stood on the payload. Okay.
Great minds are always persecuted.
I want to go for aggressive plays, but it's just not working.
All this.
I require
Like a gentle rain.
Are we just dead?
Ladies and gentlemen,
pain is inevitable.
your engines.
That's not where I meant it to fade. Like, where is our monkey going? He's solo ulting 3 people. We only win that because our Junkrat gets a
cynics before.
2-kill tire.
A taste of poison.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Helpless.
Oh, just wonderful.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
You cannot escape me.
Our monkey's kind of bad.
Your strength becomes mine.
Ash.
The payload has reached the
Receive my aid.
You're right there.
He has 9 deaths. Monkey, just like play a little closer to the team. You don't have to play by yourself. Go in and no one's there.
No opposition is insurmountable. Your end is within my reach. Such grievous wounds.
Okay, we can call in.
Surrender to my will.
And they're just all backed out. Lovely.
My gift to you. Require assistance.
You will be
I mean, our monkey's kind of trolling, but then I'm also trolling by going in and trying saving him, like messing up my abilities.
A taste of poison.
Let's kick
The
this off.
future beckons.
Ultimate is
You
charged.
will not interfere. Welcome the Lending a hand.
They probably have a blade here. Okay, that's good.
Need a doctor.
Okay, our monkey is just—he's such a risk taker. Okay, whatever.
To recharge.
We have 3 minutes here.
Misery made manifest. I'm under attack.
Dead blade.
Eyes on the bad guys. Let the Kitsune guide you!
My power emanates.
Over there!
Does healing from my other healer passive help me charge ult? Oh, no it doesn't.
You will be renewed.
Hello.
I like how this Genji never deflects my orbs.
Step right up.
Get in there,
Got you in my sights.
Somebody get me
Offer
healing.
something more.
Monkey's one behind, monkey was one.
I need healing.
Surrender
Do we need?
to my
Okay,
will.
just gonna use it anyway. Okay, maybe doable. That's actually pretty good that we got their blade out. They're not gonna have another one.
Start anew.
Well, they might. It's a minute and a half, but he didn't use it for the other whole 3 minutes.
Reforming you.
My ultimate is charged.
Big stanger lap.
Hey!
Did you?
Okay.
Got you in my sights.
Okay. Well, that was my bad. I should have faded out earlier.
Mobilizing. Nothing gets past me.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
I've dealt with cynics before.
There they are. Get ready.
Mending you.
Fade to me. Oh,
Arigato.
okay, we're good.
I am the Cut me.
Anguish and despair. Swift as the wind.
They're throwing.
And dim as the night.
I love the fact that they're throwing.
Unassailable prowess.
team kill.
I don't know what their Genji thought was gonna happen there.
Your end is within my reach.
10 seconds remaining.
Take it out and drive this home. Neutralizing projectile.
What is it now?
Nice.
Victory.
Nice team. I needed to work on my aggression a little bit there. I wasn't really sure what I could get away with.
That's smart.
The play of the game is the Winston play that I was criticizing so much. Oh well. It worked, I guess. When Genji's trying to flick Moira suck, yeah. I mean, they're just so helpless. Love to see it. You know the Moira player called Arx? Yep, he is a friend
Welcome
of
to
his channel.
Junkertown.
I haven't really watched him that much, to be honest.
Grows.
Hey Leo, thank you so much. Appreciate the raid. Welcome. Get a good stream. Yeah, what I will say about all the top Moira players is that we all have a different playstyle. It's pretty interesting. I feel like once you get highly rated on a hero or any
Humanity
not even
is
necessarily
shackled.
highly rated, but
I will find the key.
I feel like the way the different people
But I
play the
suppose
hero
you
is
will
almost sort of like an expression, like an artistic expression of how they perceive the game. I don't know, I've always found it very interesting that there's only a handful of Moira players in top 500 and they all have very different playstyles. Like you can totally differentiate just by watching.
My power grows.
Output, yeah, it really is like an art, in my opinion.
2, 1.
Your end
Attackers
is within my
incoming.
reach.
Stop the payload.
Do not let them through.
You only asked for my help.
Disrupting.
Love support me more than anything. Try to do placements. They back out tilted for no heals. Aw. Didn't have me on healer. Unlucky.
You cannot escape
Leave me alone, monkey. Yeah, Moira's a ton of fun.
Help Ryan, help Ryan.
How are we supposed to help him?
I'm under attack.
Some people are helpless.
Big stanger left. You're slipping away.
Where's our mercy? Oh god. Ryan. What are we supposed to do to help you there? That's a little risky. I knew she was gonna have her railgun there, but trusted my dodging. Body block.
Receive my aid. Your strength becomes mine.
Okay, Genji won. I just didn't expect to die that fast. I was like at 100 and something HP, and he just insta kills me.
Now, to start anew.
I'm glad they're nerfing Genji.
Not so fast. Your end
Yeah,
is
I
within
kind of
my
trolled
reach.
that.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm so dead.
Oh,
If their monkey has any brain cells, okay.
sick for the parched. What's the
Hello.
Onwards to enemy in sight.
Pain is inevitable.
For the Crusaders!
Ryan, you're not okay. I don't have. You know what? I admire people who have that much trust in their supports. I certainly wouldn't.
Checking in.
Big Styler. Enhancing your vitals.
Okay, they might have blade.
A taste of poison.
I just didn't pay attention to the fact that Diva was killing me. Like, I'm gonna fade this. Did you see that crosshair? Did you see that crosshair placement? It was like maybe 45 degrees away from my head. Oh well, you know what? We still hold. Still hold this.
I am optimized. Receive my aid. Surrender with it to my will. I'm under attack.
You die.
Your fate is in my grasp.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Nourished.
Greeting.
Clear out.
Oh man. I can't believe she outdamaged me there.
Vaporize.
Wait, why did that appear as a headshot on her screen, but not on... It didn't, like, actually... Huh. That looked like a headshot. It had the crosshair thing. But it didn't show up on the kill feed. Oh, maybe it was her just primary fire did that. That could have been it.
Your end is within my reach.
Can you...
Not so fast.
I am healed.
Onwards.
Tracer's on card.
Hold on the course. A taste of poison.
Engaging thrusters. Oh my! Bombs ticking.
A cure for all the tales.
Get them off. Forward barrier activated.
You will be renewed.
Can you watch out for Tracer on card again?
Nothing gets past me.
60 seconds
Be
remaining.
nourished.
I'm here to support. Mobilizing.
Reforming you.
This game's kind of messy.
Cannot escape me.
The Mercy pocketed Sojourn's very annoying.
Surrender to my will.
30 seconds.
We're outnumbered. Watch yourself.
She's just too good. What is this diamond player? This is not a diamond player.
Recharging.
Please, a hero is so...
No
Okay,
opposition is
I feel like
insurmountable.
when she's fully charged, they should give her a movement penalty.
10
Just think about all the other one-shot
Close ranks and
heroes in
hold
the
the
game.
line. They don't stand a
Your
chance.
end is
They all
within
have
my
to
reach.
move slower when they're using their one-shot.
Nothing remains.
Like even Roadhog, he has to stand still when he's using hook.
Equing net. Neutralizing projectile.
Sojourn, not at all.
Lending a hand.
Hold it.
My condition is improved. A taste of poison.
I wasn't crouching, but I just don't think I'm not expecting to hit these shots.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh. You hate to see it.
Over there.
I offer something more.
I am restored.
Pain is inevitable.
Knowing how I should be playing this is just kind of confusing. Well, I think I've adapted now. I understand that these players can... I should just assume that they can aim like GM players. Because they literally are.
Big stanger lat.
Who's behind us? Hanzo up top.
Fall in vain. Your end is within my reach.
Expert work.
Hey, Ace.
It's go time. Onwards to victory.
Okay. I don't like when I like have so many misplays.
Switching sides.
Although it tells me that my playstyle needs a little bit.
Prepare to
I need to adapt.
Select your hero.
Let me be right back.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
I still have much to learn.
Hey, Luna.
Wherever they hide, we will dig them
Oh,
out.
I forgot to mention. I started doing personal training. I saw my personal trainer yesterday, the first time, and really enjoyed it. So I'll probably be doing that like twice a week.
Escort the payload.
I'm kind of excited.
The payload moves towards our desired outcome.
I haven't felt that good after exercising in a very long
Your
time.
end is within my reach.
Kind of training, just like full body workouts. No, that's the wrong way, Ryan. Wrong way. Wrong direction, buddy.
Our work is not done.
Like... Need someone on cart with our Ryan.
Big stanger lat. Storm on shore.
Suppress this target.
A taste of poison. I'm under attack. I'm restored. The specimen has been disposed of.
The payload has reached the
Receive
Get
my aid.
destroyed, Tracer. Question all of your decisions, because they're all wrong.
You cannot escape me.
Winging it.
Not so fast. Told over the clock. Surrender to my will.
Uh-oh. Not this Sojourn.
Expect the unexpected. Your end is within my reach.
Yeah, I'm still here. I never left. They don't like me very much.
Stand behind me, friends.
Tracer's traumatized, as she should be.
A taste of poison. Target's locked. Open fire.
I'm moving the payload.
Get them. I see an enemy.
Misery made manifest.
Come back here. Come back here. I'm not done with you. Getting actual bots in high ranks, it's kind of how it is. The hidden, I mean, no, the matchmaking has just been really bad. I think it's going to improve the second season. It's just not great. not great right now.
Moira Gwitch.
I kind of love this new playstyle that Rhines are picking up. Just so aggressive because they have their pin cancel now. The pin cancel is kind of revolutionary for aggressive Rhine play.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Oh yes, this definitely ends now. This has ended.
Play of the game.
That's part of the reason I'm doing this bronze to GM too, because the high rank games were just not fun. I felt like most games were just not under my control. Not enjoyable to do that.
Recharging.
Didn't see that last kill. Okay, we're 6-0 today. So, that's all of the other ranks on this account are also bronze, like really low bronze. That could be fun. Could try some DPS. Look, how do you climb on DPS without just obliterating the enemy team at low ranks? Because I feel bad when I just like hard diff them. Not an issue right now. It's not something I have to worry about. People in my YouTube comments were so pressed. They're like, why are you doing a healing playstyle in low ranks? You know what? If that's the worst thing I'm gonna get in comments, that's okay. Like, am I not winning the games? The whole point of the series is to climb, and even though I'm doing a more healing-based playstyle, I still end up climbing. That video popped off so much more than I thought it would. Like especially the first part of my bronze to GM on YouTube. So far, that single video has already made me like $300 on YouTube. And it's climbing like, and the rate of viewers per day is actually going up. So like, it's kind of crazy. I can pay for my personal training just from that one video.
Oh my.
Thanks the pet over the follow and potato. Oh, that rank is incorrect. It's diamond 2 right now.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your
I'm not used to getting money on YouTube either. Like, most of my videos don't do very well. I think it's a combination of a lot of viewers, and the average viewership I think was 40 minutes. So the get off Moira. Why though? I don't think you've seen The Good Suck.
Humanity is shackled.
It's telling me to get off Moira.
I will find the key.
You can check my win
You're too
rate.
good with that gun to waste it on a life of crime.
I'll go on the straight and narrow when hell freezes over.
Or when the law catch.
No, I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. He says he's proud.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's one of the first times I've seen someone not happy with the Moira pick. No, actually no, second time. Someone else was pissed.
A taste of poison.
Monkey! Monkey, are we gonna talk about that? Monkey!
Stay down there and think about your decisions.
Couldn't keep up.
Progress is seldom won with ease. Eyes open now.
I'm in trouble here.
I'm restored.
Double kill.
Scared.
Misery made manifest. You're broken. May I? Thanks.
That was a... I feel like I should have died at least 3 times there.
Inevitable. Enhancing your vitals. Your end is within my reach. Receive my aid. I require assistance. Hello. Surrender to my will.
I can go, we can go. Go Zarya, go Zarya, go Zarya. Focus Argus.
Hello.
Okay, we're good. We got grab out, that's also good.
Great minds are always persecuted. Good to see you.
You're safe with me.
Such grievous wounds.
Let's get some healing bees going.
A cure for all the tales.
Gale, the Mahal.
Our monkey should have his ultimate.
Let's break it. Damn!
No Ajaxing, please.
You will be renewed.
Enemy inside.
A taste of poison.
Okay, is this just gonna be free? This game just free, I don't even have to try. Overwatch 2, Moira in a nutshell, do a lot of damage and heal sometimes, pretty much.
What's the rush?
You just want to make sure your team's alive, and
What is it now?
other than that, you can do whatever you want. As in Overwatch 2, I feel like you have to play a little more carefully.
This ends now. Let go.
I would have rather focused down their Lucio there, but
A sip for the parched.
that's okay.
Enhancing your vitals.
We have an understanding.
We almost have ult here.
Escape me.
No one can stop me.
It's go time.
Here goes nothing. Get down.
Preparing your cellular makeup. Surrender to my will.
This is our objective now.
I call
Capturing the
that
point.
A taste of poison.
Nice shot.
Better get digging, Bob.
Wait, I just realized that's what Ash was saying.
See you.
Better get digging, Bob.
Is inevitable. Hello there.
Score
Was stream...
1.
What did you update the title to? It looks the same.
Y'all, our teammates wearing skates.
So crazy that League of Legends currently has 900. What kind of tournament is that? Is that like better be like the finals or something? It's kind of crazy. Such an old game with so much following. I think public profiles should be mandatory. Not public profiles completely, but I think maybe just hours on heroes, so you know what your teammates play, would be helpful. Like not necessarily their entire profile, but just sort of an idea.
Breaking them down. You cannot escape me.
I say that as someone who locks Moira every single game.
For my Need a moment to recharge. Be nourished. Hello. Taking hold of
The Bastion's low. I literally hit fade. Like
Big fire. They're all on fire back there.
we're down heals. We should have been winning that.
Time again to try again. Misery made manifest.
Anna checking in.
Getting drowsy. Sure-nish. Pain is inevitable. Throw broken. May I? I'd stay down. You're slipping away.
Arista.
You cannot escape me. Claiming the objective. Assist me. Here I'll get. Surrender to my will. Double yours is never earned. Big style.
We still don't have the point capped. We need to focus the same targets.
3 of us are on this side. There's no way that's happening.
Okay, well. I should not die there. I'm gonna try and ping people
Evolution is a painful
more
path
often.
to walk.
Just carried the team as Moira. She's OP. I think she's OP. I mean, I don't think she's like OP, but it's a lot better than people give her credit for.
My condition is improved. Disrupting. Help me.
So I guess you can see right there, I was taking some fire from their Bastion without using Fade, so that he wasn't focusing on our other teammates.
I'm on fire. You cannot escape me.
Also, it helped that I wasn't looking at him because he thought that he could probably get a free kill because I was unaware. But I like having the knowledge that that Bastion was shooting me, and then but not showing him that I knew will keep him looking at me. Okay. I don't usually die to that. I need to stop beating.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Okay, team.
Be nourished. What is it now?
I suppose it doesn't really matter. You want to fight anyway. I have Coalescence. Let me try and just not play so aggressive anymore because I cannot get away with those.
Pain is inevitable.
They're actually off Orisa. This guy can die here.
The specimen has been dispensed of.
It's
A taste of
poison time.
GG. Okay, a little. These games have been a little messy on my end. I need to. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. I just can see that I need to play better in some of these situations. I think this is my rank up. Let's go. Oh my god, that was 3 ranks at this high of a rating? What the heck? Went from Diamond 2 to Master 4. Okay, okay. This might be the last part of the series. At this rate, I'll only need 14 more wins. Or 14 more, yeah. Okay, update the... Update the rank icon. Master 4. This account is so cursed. Bronze in the other ranks.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Stuck in gold with brain dead teammates. I will be honest, gold is one of my least favorite ranks to play in. It's very confusing because people have decent mechanical skill, but not very good game awareness. It's a very sad combination of stuff. GM and Moira, we're getting there. We're getting there. We got Master 4 with a 81% win rate.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
You count on me, I count on you.
Oh, we're against Alane?
400 push-ups before
She's a really good Mercy.
It works. I promise. Oh my.
Up, Jared, thanks for the follow.
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30
What is it now?
Coming
Oh
through.
my.
Sarah,
Good to see you.
Olpert, thanks for the follow.
Engaging enemy forces.
Tearing yourself in your makeup.
Whoa.
For the parched.
Objective unlocked.
Genji solo.
Eyes open now. Secure for all the tales.
Secure and ready to move.
Monkey.
Where's she win? Where's she really low?
The DPS are behind.
Surgeon half.
Genji behind.
Above you, Surgeon.
We're on the move.
Genji one. Like, actually.
He's on you, Lucio.
Lucio.
Very careful.
How did you not see him?
I heard you got No, back up.
Evolution is a
God
painful
damn it.
path to walk.
Okay,
We're good.
we got this.
Where did he go?
Yeah, Genji's behind. Let's go. Let's push him.
Hey, hello.
It was not deflect.
He's dead, he's dead.
The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them.
I'll stop the res.
Surgeon's on the left. Oh, again, you died.
Oh, they're res. Oh.
Don't leave me.
Time to make a receive my will.
If someone else focused that Genji, he would have died because they were damage boosting him and not healing him.
Yeah, so he was holding him. And he was deflecting. Nobody was there.
Now, to start
I hit him
anew.
with a conk.
Hey, Indigo.
This Genji player seems like the greatest player in the world.
He's not that good. Yeah.
Hello.
Pain is
No,
inevitable.
I mean... I don't think so. He's out.
Come on, we've got to push it farther than that.
Enemy team is pushing forward.
I offer something more. Your strength becomes mine. Swift as the wind and dim as the night.
Quick, Anna's alone. Anna dead? I'm on monkey now, monkey. Monkey.
He's behind us.
Yeah, we gotta get him. Soldier's up. Nice.
Houston, we have the robot.
I'm just kind of stuck off the Genji. Like, what can he do? What can he do about
They
it?
got good spawn, right?
Okay, I did not mean to heal orb.
I see an enemy.
My ultimate is ready.
Genji's off.
Almost there. We must
Monkey.
take the lead.
Surrender to
This ends now.
Kick this up and
No.
be nourished. Cybernetics, go time.
Reforming.
Where's he still up? Mercy one. Soldier one. Monkey now, monkey. Anna, can we kill Anna?
See you. You're broken. May I receive my aid?
Oh my god, this is so tense.
Bro, can these guys stop ulting? It's fucking annoying.
What are they gonna have?
They probably...
Your team has taken the lead.
Yeah, they're gonna have primal. They...
We're in the lane.
Lending a hand.
Yeah.
Big stanger lap.
Deflect? Those is full charge.
Enemy over there.
Go, monkey. Monkey got position.
Yeah, monkey. Back up for heals.
Nice move.
I must recharge.
Monkey's still up.
Mercy half.
Messy.
You're in the way.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Diva, back in action.
I like our diva. She's so aggro. I'll call here. Actually, if they push this corner, I can just call them. Yeah, let's go. Soldier, soldier, soldier.
I tried to tell you.
Bro. Inbound with cargo.
Oh my god.
Receive my aid.
Get it back!
That feels much better.
My ultimate is almost
Was that homophobia? Was that internalized homophobia against that soldier?
Not so fast. Misery
They bubbled you off. They bubbled you off. Back up. Back up.
Broken. What is that?
I offer something more.
What is one?
Oh, that anti was so close.
On our right side? Yeah, on us right.
Pain is inevitable.
I'm taking space.
Approaching the final destination.
Stay put.
The gamers are alone on the. They're logged now.
Careful, I don't have a ton of heals here. Gonna do that.
My will.
I'm not a.
He still has that?
That's fine. They never lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
Not so fast.
I didn't think he was still gonna have his soldier ult.
That's still. Yeah, we can just meet them here with
Soldier would probably vote to abolish gay marriage. I can see it. I can see it.
I'm ready to overclock.
What?
Wait, there Mercy's one too.
No, I'm trolling.
My ultimate is
Crap.
ready. Hey.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know why I went this direction.
Lending a hand.
Hard no hook.
Surgeon half.
Cannot escape me.
Mercy, 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 mercy. He's really low. Thank you. Hog is such an ugly character. I hate that hero so much.
I've dealt with cynics before.
I got best one too.
Let's back up.
It's go time. Repairing your cellular makeup. A sip for the parched.
Yeah, there's no looking so good.
Nice.
Pushing ahead. Take them out.
Better res that. Let's go.
Soldier popped off.
Enhancing your confidence.
Soldier on bridge.
Yeah, I can't.
Can I get some healing? Good to see you.
Trap. Kill soldier here.
Back in control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I offer something more.
Thank you.
Soldier right side. Please kill her. Please kill her.
They're gonna res Neon.
You don't have main heals.
Evolution is a
I have Colossus though.
path to
Going
walk.
back.
Careful,
No,
we're
they're all
outnumbered.
dead. Okay, that's fine.
So
No.
one moment.
Her Mercy's movement is kind of annoying.
We just need one fight. That's all we need.
A taste of poison.
Yeah, we can just stall it out.
Not so fast.
The enemy barricade moves.
Repairing your
You're gonna need
cellular
me for
makeup.
like 5 seconds.
My hog, my hog.
My will. This ends now.
Nice.
Huge beat.
Hog's behind.
Hog's one.
Got him. You stop the
Soldier
res.
bottom right.
I stop res.
Soldier out. Soldier one.
Yeah, we kill soldier. Nice. Ana.
Soldier and Ana.
Ana
It's
one.
go time.
One soldier now.
30 seconds
Mercy got out.
remaining.
My power
Do we
emanates.
even want to push it?
They got a good spawn, right?
Okay, 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 okay.
Watch out, Hog's main right here. Watch out, back up.
Wait, we can just leave the boat.
Leave it? Okay, okay.
No, we want to get as far away as possible.
Victory is
So they
in
have to push
sight.
further. Because they're going to touch
Don't get
anyway.
caught lending a hand.
They're going to touch anyway.
Yeah.
Just hold that choke. They use all their ults.
Get it far away.
Next time. No.
The barrier has been
Got him.
overwhelmed.
Huge. They're gonna go.
Fight is imminent.
Nice.
Alright.
Play, boys.
These games are getting a lot harder.
I think I'm going to D-rank on this update though.
I believe in you.
Play of
It's like
the game.
7 wins to 6 losses or something.
Nah, you probably see this.
Hey Josh, came from YouTube. And for more tips on my channel, I'm doing well. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions you got. Hopefully I'll be able to provide some insight. It's queue times I'd expect maybe they're gonna get longer. What happened to the squat cam? I really don't like that, the camera quality. I just can't. Also, at least for today, I'm not super sore, but yesterday I did an hour-long workout with my personal trainer, and I'm a little tired. I also went for an hour-long walk today, which is really nice. I've always wanted to go to Portugal. Yeah, it's quite a beautiful country. I'm actually a quarter Portuguese. Wait, no, is a quarter or a half? It's a quarter, yeah. Waiting for this thing to tick up to 82%.
Arriving at watch point, prepare your defenses.
I still haven't
Select
completed
your
my
hero.
battle pass on my main account. I think I'm like level 50 something. Also, I'm not experiencing any lag today on my stream, which is really nice.
I'd be happy to build you a jump pack if you'd like.
I prefer my 2 feet on the ground.
Why was that voice line so intense? That Winston voice line was just in the back of my head.
Hello.
Hello.
Joke? Oh.
Retirement looks
Well,
good
I
on
mean,
you,
it sounded like a valid question. Hit your goal of reaching gold in all roles. Nice.
We're still
Ping pong
alive
between
and kicking.
gold, plating gold, and support. Feels bad playing a support.
4, 3, 2.
I think it probably feels that way because support has gotten the least amount of updates. I mean, we just got Kiriko, but like in terms of all the other supports, they still very much the same.
A taste of poison.
DPS and tank roles were kind of reworked in a lot of ways.
I offer something more.
There's an enemy here. There's an enemy here.
Guys, on cart, on cart.
Wait, really?
isn't everything. Mean of weakness. I'm on my way. Breaking them down.
Get me up. Oof. Excuse me? I swear that used to be easier.
You're all good. Come on, coming through.
He's on turret. Keep on
Coming through.
Not so fast. My ultimate is ready.
If I do say so myself.
Big stunner lock.
Yeah, I feel like at this point in the series, it's kind of difficult to explain what I'm doing while I'm playing, just because it requires so much brain, like, focus.
Grievous wound.
But let me try with positioning at least. I'm still trying to keep enemies between. I mean, I'm trying to keep my allies between me and the enemy. Nice.
Hello. She's real.
Your end is within my reach.
They're gonna kick us.
What is it now? Surrender to
Oh, they're
my
all...
will. Swift as the wind. This ends now.
That was interesting. I shut down both their DPS ults. Kind of unintentionally.
Hey. Misery made manifest.
Hello. Someone called?
Thanks for the help. Receive my aid.
Okay, their widow's actually right over there. Kiriko no fade. Kiriko, Kiriko. Monkey, monkey.
Is in my grasp.
I have big plans for you.
Where is she?
Within my reach. Move here if you wish to be healed.
Let's open with overclock here. They're in diva now.
I don't know where their widow is.
I mean, I'm attack and then I overclock.
30 seconds.
They're gonna go in our Ana probably.
Pain is inevitable.
10 seconds.
It's go time.
Their Sojourn's, I mean, Echo's half. No way.
Progress is seldom won.
Oh, I did not need to die there. I'm almost back with Coalescence. Right door, right door.
Surrender to my will.
Complete.
Why, yes, I did wait all week for Tesla to go live. Look, I had a rough week. Also, I generally only stream once a week because I don't have a lot of time with school. But yeah, this week was especially rough.
Prepare to attack.
My neighbor's apartment burned. I wouldn't say burned down, but it's definitely uninhabitable. Sammykins, thanks for the follow. And also I had 2 midterms. Like directly after that traumatic fire experience. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because grand finals were going on and I wanted to watch that.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Now I'm getting lag. Do I see a big difference in low master players versus low GM? Yeah, I would say so. It's hard to really say what those differences are. Because they can be different. Like, let's say someone's good mechanically, but bad game sense-wise, they're probably going to be stuck in master. Versus someone who's bad mechanically, but good game sense wise, they're in the same situation. GM, to be in GM, you kind of have to have all of that stuff.
2, 1.
Yeah, I'm okay. It kind of shook me up. Like it was 3 a.m. and I suddenly heard this glass shattering sound outside. I was like, is someone's house being broken into? So I peered out my window, and their entire upstairs loft, the fire had just broken through the glass windows on the upper floor. And it was just raging out of their windows. And the heat that you can feel from that, even being protected by my windows, it was like standing in front of an oven. Honestly, one of the more scary experiences I've had. So I called the fire department. Or I called 911. And they got the fire department.
Eyes open now. A cure for all the Dales.
They came they came quickly enough that it didn't catch any nearby buildings. But it was really scary.
What is it now? Languish and despair.
And that's the second time I've had a next door neighbor's house burned down. First time was when I was in middle school. And actually their entire house burned. It's just like the gut feeling of possibly losing everything, like seeing that fire and like if that spreads over here, I literally lose everything. I mean, except my life, of course. I would be safe, but it's just like no, they weren't home. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I would assume they were home. It was 3 in the morning. Oh god, this play.
This ends now.
You ever passed a fire in the middle of the highway before? It's scary. Yeah. I mean, there's really nothing to describe that feeling of seeing a fire that's right next to your house and like just knowing that you could possibly lose everything you have. Anyway, hope I'm not bumming people out, but that was just last week. I'm still emotionally not back to where I was before. What do I study in school? I'm doing psychobiology and Chinese. Psychobiology is like pre-med with a focus on psychology. It's like psychiatry. It'd be like a psychiatry thing. Although I don't really think I want to go into psychiatry. I just like the science.
Welcome to Malevento.
I'll find my own path.
So you bunk with me. Why school when you're a world famous streamer? I'll be honest, I make like less than, well actually no, this month I'm making quite a bit more than I usually make on stream. But like the combination of my YouTube and Twitch honestly is only like, okay, well discounting this month, it's usually like $200, which is not really sustainable.
Take some time off.
But this month has been really nice. My YouTube is popping off. I think so far it's at $400 with those bronze GM stuff. And then I don't think I can disclose my Twitch earnings, but you can disclose YouTube earnings. I looked in the policy. Yeah, maybe stay in school for now. We'll see. Overwatch 2 is kind of popping off, so if I'm consistent with uploading YouTube stuff, maybe I could start getting more. But then again, do I really want to do that? Like everyone wants to be a YouTube star until they realize how much work it is. And it can get boring because like YouTube editing, it's not the most fun thing. How is she dodging everything? But it's a nice like part-time job, I guess. The cost of mental health is more than that YouTube check. It really is. Hey, why do you play Orisa?
Back off. Recovered.
Come at me.
Your Lucio died 12
I learned
times.
from that.
He was just being Reddit Lucio. Arcs? Yeah. He's another top 500 Moira player. Okay, these queue times are actually getting longer. Interesting.
Now,
Wait a minute. This is like a top 500 lobby. This is a top 500 lobby. Please stop arguing on the stream, Taylor. I forgot. I forgot to add more Taylor to this playlist. I'm sorry. You want me to stream a new album? I could just do that. Why not?
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
I can take requests for like albums, but individual songs are more difficult. We stand Ariana. We do, but I listen to her literally all the time.
I bet the view at the top of the Empire State Building is great.
The Bronze Jam is over. I wish. I'm still Master 4.
Let's get this show on the road.
Better get paid after all
For me,
this.
well,
I don't like having
I
my
appreciate
time
that.
wasted.
You around here, are you support main? Do you play other roles? I sometimes play DPS, but you'll mainly catch me on Moira. She's my comfort hero.
Tell Monsieur quit. I'm under attack.
Nice, nice. Face your left side. One Lucio. Carry co, carry co. I can't get to you, I can't get to you.
Hey. A cure for all the ails. Claiming the objective.
A recall. Over after me.
Be nourished.
Oh, healing orb over there.
Tracer back left. I'm marking left side.
Mending you.
Time to fight.
You cannot escape me.
Tracer back left.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
No.
Receive my aid.
Oh, that was so clutch.
Repairing your cellular makeup. Pain is inevitable.
Nice.
Keep top left.
I require assistance.
I should probably get some more healing resources.
Enhancing your vitals. Big stanger lap. More swimmers in the deep end of the data pool.
How's it
What's
going?
up, Genji? I'm just saving. We're gonna have a lot of ults here. I can try to farm Carmel and I'll have the
I should be farming my ult faster than this.
He's bubbling. I farm left. Just playing my legs.
A sip
can push
for the
this.
parched. Surrender to my will.
Oh, my bad. I had to see either or Lucio or that guy. Yeah, we're all dead anyway. I could have tried to fade out of there, but not really a point. Thank y'all for being here. This is my stream is popping off. Appreciate y'all. Quick question: do I ever get comp points at the end of the season for? You do get. You get a combination of all three. So I would recommend placing all of your rolls so you get the max amount.
Oh my.
Her blade, maybe.
I must recharge. Hold on. Big stanger left.
Slide.
Yeah, care. Just play slow.
Come to me and I will heal you. A cure.
I can't really help our Hanzo.
Who's dead here? That's fine.
You won. We're even. I'm trying to get out. Use land.
I don't know what to say about this.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Alicia boop. Okay, our team needs to play a little more close together. Like, our Hanzo is wasting all my healing resources and making me position very poorly.
Time again to try again.
But just focus on BAP. BAP is a free kill.
Okay, on me.
You
Maybe
cannot escape me.
Detected.
Where's BAP?
What is it now?
Look, I don't know what you want me to do here.
Receive my aid. Going somewhere.
Just wait.
Clear out. Enhancing your vitals. Pain is inevitable. Surrender to my will. Misery made manifest.
Jeez, half an hour.
Lending a hand.
Keep low.
Sojourn.
That's on Genjong.
Oh, go for BAP.
Something more.
Oh my god. This is too much. Are we getting more Moira swap? I got one Moira swap, but I don't think it was serious.
They don't have primal that we can test probably like overclock.
sound therapy.
You need only ask for my help.
Genji left.
You're slipping away.
Can we break this bubble?
It's this ends
So
now.
on. So really.
The payload has reached the champion.
Go for Sojourn.
My condition is improved.
Bullseye.
Okay.
Bullseye.
Thanks for the gameplay as well. Thank you.
Pain is
Just
inevitable.
poking, not fighting.
Glad you like
Repairing
this.
your cellular makeup.
Yeah.
We almost have
I'm gonna
ult
back with
here.
Genji, so.
That orb didn't really go where I wanted it to.
Reaper right side room. Reaper right side.
I'm under attack.
Primal soon. I can try to
Your
go back.
end is within my reach.
You can all TP.
Yeah, I'm on them.
Surrender to my will.
Here, go half right side.
I'm wasting my ult here, actually.
Reaper right side.
Lucio.
Pain is inevitable.
This monkey lives there.
With the payload, Bogamesh.
They're back. There.
Hanzo, at your service.
Big stanger left.
I see an enemy.
Monkey behind.
Keep playing.
60 seconds.
He doesn't have that. We can chase him.
Carry. Oh.
Wheel of weakness. You will be renewed.
Monkey half.
A shot. Where's Reaper? Did we kill him? No. Yeah, he's
on.
Your end is within my reach.
Just beat when we need to live. Reaper is gonna go like this right side.
The Reaper ult.
He does zone in their pipeline. Monkey's left. I think Reaper's right. Yeah, Reaper's right.
Hanzo, like, what is your positioning, dude?
We back. We have one more fight to live.
Hanzo, play a little closer. You're off on by yourself.
You cannot escape me.
Well, you got dove by a monkey when you were completely alone.
We have pops into. I'm gonna try to touch him live.
There's like no reason you have to be playing an off angle as Hanzo. Reaper is gonna go up top behind.
Round 1 complete.
You're safe with me.
Okay.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
I don't know.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
How do you not expect to get dived? Or dove, I mean. Like...
Oh my.
Thanks for the follow, 1 bullet. And soul. I've been missing so many follows, I'm sorry.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Oh my.
Our team is flaming him. I'm not really flaming, but they're like, we can't help you if they dive you. It's true though. What do you want? Is this the finale? It might be. I climbed 3 ranks last rank up from Diamond 2 to Master 4. So the next rank up might be Master 1. We'll see.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Big
Attackers incoming.
The orb got 0 value.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly.
Interesting. Doctor thought process and how to solve for Hanzo being out of position. There's really not much you can do. Like if you, when you saw him get dove by the monkey, I couldn't even heal him because of the bubble. That's why I was saying something like. Usually, what are you doing? Like, see that? Like, it makes it so.
I can zen back my breath.
Like, how does that help anyone being up there on that high ground?
Lucio. Such grievous wounds. A sip for the parched.
Good fight.
Is this my fastest punch to GM? I think so far. Not gonna jinx it. I think it's because usually Diamond and Master takes such a long time to climb in, but I've been climbing like 3 ranks per 7 games, which usually I had to climb every single game by like 25 SR. So I'm a little bit faster.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Pretty low. Nice.
Why doesn't our team turn around? Like...
Murphy.
Well, my team don't know what I'm saying.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Once again.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
I need healing.
Enhancing your vitals.
That feels much better.
They're gonna push up that.
You cannot escape me.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it is your bad, Hanzo, because you're like dying for no reason.
Somewhere?
Get out.
Repairing your cellular makeup. I offer something more. Surrender to my Mending you.
Tango inside.
You feel this?
Monkey one. Reaper loose. Reaper on the left. Side.
Lucio one.
Need repair.
You're broken. May I?
When they engage, I'm gonna use ult.
Maybe. Okay.
It's go time.
You cannot escape me.
Monkey should still be split right now.
Yeah, he's still on. I don't know what
He is very alone, like very alone.
He's not 1 HP. I don't know what to do. This is, our Hanzo's like always staggered. Like he's getting decent damage numbers, but it doesn't. It's not really doing much for us. Okay, like.
A taste of poison.
They're all left side. Here, go far. Probably top.
Effective.
Yeah.
Surrender to my will.
Alright, screw it.
This ends
Kill Lucio. Okay, I can't see anything.
Okay. Lucio. Lucio one.
Come to me and I will heal you. You will be renewed. Big stanger lap.
This is so messy.
One,
Any Marina in this playlist? I have one of her songs. I have a Prima Donna Girl.
You cannot escape me.
Hanzo, like, how do you expect us to help you there? I don't get it. I don't understand.
A cure for all the a taste of poison.
Enemy is here.
Chill.
Excuse me. I have level 3. We can
I
push a
cannot
little
heal
bit.
you yet.
Sojourn split.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
You can't hide.
Shot.
Like, he does work if he gets pocketed, like, solo pocketed, but, like, just... That's not how this game works.
I offer something more. Lending a hand. Receive my aid.
Reaper low.
Surrender to my will.
Reaper. We don't need anymore.
A cure for all the rails.
Okay, Kira, go
Eagerly ask for my help.
They still have Reaper ults.
Pain is inevitable.
All the way out. They have Reaper ults still. Scare Reaper ults. He used Wraith.
Monkey no jump too low. Monkey. Monkey stole it. Monkey.
Being zoned by Reaper. He's on
Your
right side.
end is within my reach.
Lucio low.
No.
The DPS main. Can jump in one.
Oh, Monsieur Grits.
No raise.
A taste of poison.
There's no way our Hanzo dies.
Yeah, they probably have Braille, probably beat.
I mean,
they swap Moira,
there is a way. It's understandable, honestly.
These beats.
At least Sunflower.
Yeah, we can just mirror beats or beat their rail and then we just shoot Reaper, okay?
30 seconds.
I'm just gonna play on cart.
I see
They're doing right side. It's kind of split. I can't left though. They jump me, I can help you guys. Sojourn split left side, Sojourn split far left.
Did I hit them?
Come on, Carl. You can bubble cart. One more. Moira one left side.
You're broken.
I have Cole coming back.
No opposition is insurmountable. A sip for the part.
This Hanzo was unreal. I mean, he wasn't terrible, but like, we definitely lost because of him. Like, he wasn't terrible at the game, it's just... It's evident he was not in the right spot. Okay, you know what? Today's games haven't been that bad. We're 9-1. Wait. 18. What am I doing? Like, it's not bad. 9 going 9-1 here.
I'll find my own path.
Just throws me off. I really hate the way that Junkrat, the sound and the boop effect is so, like, I hate it. Is Hanzo like silver? Let's just check. Let's just check. He's GM4. With a 50% win rate on Hanzo. Like, he's not bad, he just, like, he wasn't doing very well. Lost to 15 in past 20 games? That sucks. That is hard to overcome. I feel like you need to heal more as you rank up. Yeah, a little bit. Although, I would say as you rank up, you're gonna find yourself just doing more healing because people need more healing. Not necessarily because...
Feel better?
How do I explain this?
Look,
like,
don't touch.
In lower ranks, there's only a certain amount of healing that you can do. Unless you just keep your teammates alive when they're not doing anything and they just rack up. Like, if your DPS aren't killing stuff, but you're keeping them alive, you're just gonna rack up healing numbers, and nothing's gonna happen.
What's the rush?
But, like...
Maximum firepower?
So in that situation, you should probably be going for more damage. Just in general, as you rank up, your stats are gonna go up. Like, your healing is gonna go up, and your damage is gonna go up.
Going somewhere? Fine, Gary.
I think you should get self-heal
I don't give
as
up
Moira
that easily.
from Turret, and maybe even Junkrat Trap. I can't aim. Because, like, the time it takes to kill those things, just... Usually during a tense fight, you need the self-heal.
The spring flows anew. Scaling up.
Yo, these queue times are not okay.
Hi. Hey.
And what did we learn?
Track, this is Question by Taylor Swift. I can't help it, I'm homophobic.
Okay.
I see a Soldier 76 and just like, this has to end.
Hello there.
Nice. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Hello.
Thought you were a professional.
What do I find was something that made it easy to climb? Not thinking you have to carry every game helps.
That was interesting.
It's a rough balance though, because sometimes you do have to put in more work. I find I misplay a lot more when I try and carry games super hard. So like slow down your gameplay a little bit and focus on every decision you're making, I guess. So you don't mess up as often. And eventually you'll learn how to move faster with and like you get a rhythm of playing Moira or whoever you're playing. Because like for me, a lot of the stuff I do is very it's intuitive. I don't even have to think about what I'm doing sometimes. It just happens.
Let's get back to it. Shouldn't have put your head there. Infused with light.
I guess it's like if you're learning piano, you don't start out playing super quickly. You start out playing a song more slowly until you get it right, and then you can play it faster. YouTube gods recommended your series. I'm so glad. No, YouTube algorithm is doing is really helping me out. But I'm glad it's reaching people.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
A Vishkar architect always completes.
Yeah, I think it is. It's comparable to just a general skill. Yeah, it's like how you would learn any skill, I guess.
Plan to win, or expect to lose.
You look cheery.
Like there's certain components that go into
as cheery as you are significant.
The outcome and figuring out what those are and maximizing the value on everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Transporting the payload.
The payload.
Our work begins.
Big stanger lap.
I don't like this map.
Such great moves.
Appreciate it. I have opened the bar. Stay put. Outsnight.
Shot Nick.
The breeze brings relief.
I feel like I faded that in time. I totally had fade there. Are you kidding me? That's just not how I'm supposed to die. Oh well.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Gone for an hour. Yeah, we went from Diamond 2 to Master 4. I won all 7 games.
Who's Diamond, man?
Or if our soldier wants to go take height.
We definitely have to clean these people up before we proceed. Mercy. Mercy 1. Mercy absolute.
Oh, I'm coming. Oh.
Not so fast. What's up?
Oh my. Such
under my protection.
No, they hit the broken
leg. Maybe we don't play Moira.
Check the profile.
Or a Moira 1 trick. Just play with what we got.
Then go Lucio.
Or whatever, it's fine.
Lending a hand.
And then a monkey.
Oh!
Require assistance.
Good kill.
And Primal. Oh, you're gone.
Wait, was our Sim the one talking about not playing Moira? I feel like Sim isn't the best pick.
Receive my aid.
Hello.
Took it in half.
This ends now.
Oh, they're just ulted on you. I can bubble you. Oh.
Got gapped by a support player.
A sick for the parched.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Moira's the problem here.
It's go time.
Surrender to my will.
Oh boy.
Enemy contact. Here, help me move
Monkey
the
low.
payload.
I hate how they can just
Right on the
get out so quickly.
To my win.
We're gonna Reaper ult.
Over there. I have
They're
opened
above,
the
they're
bar.
above.
Enemy seen.
They're gonna get re. Blue Mercy.
Wait, me just like completely ignoring the Mercy.
60 seconds.
Your end is within my reach.
What's up? The payload has reached the checkpoint.
A taste of poison.
Reaper, chop.
Hey.
And we have a Bastion now.
Do you want Bastion? Oh no, we have a Bastion.
A welcome improvement.
Oh, thank you so much. Hey, Bites. Much apprecited.
For my help. Going somewhere?
Thanks for the tier 1.
Hold that. Transporting the payload.
I feel invincible.
I offer something more.
The enemy is there.
Good to see you. A taste of poison.
Bubble if you go upside.
I'm on monkey top.
Oh, haha.
So fast. Reforming.
They are gonna have some ults here. Probably Reaper, maybe.
What's
I think that graph here is gonna be rough.
Surenish.
Just solo the monkey. Oh no, he has primal. Oh.
My ultimate is charged at its will.
Solo this bitch.
Be nourished.
No raid.
The payload needs more dark desire
You're good.
I'm gonna be honest, their Bastion, who is a negative KD ratio, should probably swap.
Toxic.
I'm broken here.
Maybe-
What the fuck is he talking about?
Maybe it's just me.
I'm playing these guys in OD tomorrow.
He's fucking egoing on Sojourn.
Let the keep.
Oh,
What was that?
I was not going up there to fight.
Okay, so my team is just trolling. Okay.
Your end is within my reach.
60 seconds remaining.
The only good player on our team is the Sojourn.
I must recharge.
They
Hold
have
on.
Reaper ult. Watch out for Reaper ult.
I'm under attack. Surrender to my will.
Bastion static you that way.
Regroup. Just die now.
A cure for all the ails.
Feel the healing beat. Party time, let's go!
10 seconds remaining.
The payload needs to be
You can
moved. Oh, you want to enhancing
I can touch the...
vitals. Receive my aid.
Ends now.
Yeah, of course you're dead. Okay, you know what? It's okay. Some games just aren't winnable.
Receive my aid.
I was on a good streak.
There you go.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
This game is pretty tough.
Score 1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
Wait, the person who is 3 and 6 is talking? Interesting. Very interesting. You have twice as many deaths as you do kills. That's crazy.
Dude, I don't get healed. You're just a DPS.
You're playing Sim and Bastion.
Yes.
Okay.
So, you're playing Moira.
With an 81% win rate.
And your
Checked
name
on my
is
hero.
Sucks. Like, I
Humanity is
bet you're a
shackled.
faggot.
I will
Oh,
find the key.
wait, I can report you. I get to report you. Let's everyone, please, let's report this guy.
Do it.
Get this guy's account banned.
Hopefully, the AI system is not wrong.
Oh, the AI system doesn't work, I can assure you.
You're getting gapped by a support player.
Okay, so I reported you. I hope you get, yeah, your account's probably gonna get banned, just so you know.
It's definitely not going to be.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
You have an
I'm also streaming to 200 people, so I can just contact Blizzard, but you know, whatever.
That part's not really true, but...
Hello.
Twitch.tv/Tesla, go look it up.
Oh, not that part. The part that you can just contact Blizzard.
I've done it before. Okay. How would you know?
Reforming you.
Freaking soldier with a buck is kind of weird.
Whatever, enjoy your account while you can. That's all I'm saying.
I will.
Pretty big anti.
What is it now?
Because we don't die to this soldier.
You cannot escape me.
So yeah. I'll be keeping up on this guy.
Your strength becomes mine. Enhancing your vitals.
Yeah, I imagine being proud of that behavior.
Thank you.
Get up.
Your end is within my reach.
The shot.
Stay put. I must
Get up,
recharge.
guys.
Hold
Agree.
on. I offer something more.
We're almost at portals.
Reforming you. Going somewhere?
That point.
Skid marks. No,
You can
really.
actually use bombs. We have a...
I'm not gonna bomb this.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Yeah, we should have.
Hello there.
Take nano gold. Need full percentage.
We can just cold and then
May I?
No, nano gold. So
We can go.
Get in
bug
there.
it. Someone has to anchor.
Well, that's unfortunate.
got slept out of gold.
Well,
I got both their healers distracted.
yeah.
I didn't call that, by the way. That was not my call. It's nano coalescence. Because that's usually what happens.
Widow's about to get girl bossed.
Minds are always persecuted.
Don't tilt, Hana. You got this.
Engage
No one can hide from my sight.
Pain is inevitable.
Uh-oh.
A sip for the parch.
Trying.
Okay, it's okay. Don't. Oh wait.
Our team's dead anyway. Where is she?
Need a moment to recharge.
Go kill the monkey, or it's not.
A taste of poison.
That's okay. So you can just let this end.
Last shot, Nick. Whatever.
We get him.
That's you, Moira. Moira, your touch.
You think it would have mattered?
Always try.
I just want to be out of this game. Report that guy, please.
Already did, but still, that's...
Play of the game.
This guy, okay. You think me touching there is going to turn the game around? Okay. That's just unfortunate, but I have a stream clip and I have an instant report. I literally reported that guy instantly, so they should have that. My win rate's probably down to like 79 now. No, it's 80. I haven't been updating. I have like 3 losses, right? You're Saminus, thank you so much for the gift sub. Really appreciate that. What am I doing? Oh, wait, checking history. Okay, that's 2 losses. I thought it was 3 for some reason. Wait, did I update it last game? I'm forgetting. Block him. Can't you like see someone's battle tag if you block them? I forget. I don't need this. I don't need to be called slurs when I'm just trying to play a video game.
I'll find my own path.
Got a burr in your side.
Renewed again.
Watching Zoned Out, what happened? I got called the gay F slur by this Junkrat player who was he was 3 kills, 6 deaths. And I called him out on it, and then he called me the gay F slur.
Welcome back to Earth.
Tracer's so hard to hit.
Back off. Recovered and ready.
Which reminds me, go vote. If you're an American, please vote. Please vote this this
Your hand-to-hand needs
midterms.
work.
Because people like that
Infused with light.
are about to get a ton more power in this country if you guys don't vote. So please vote.
Greetings.
Arriving at Colosseum. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Not registered. Doesn't take very much time. I mean, the polls are not looking good.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Temendi causa est nescire.
Five.
Oh
4,
my.
3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
No one... You vote Republican? Can I just say screw you? if you vote Republican, if everyone you know votes Republican, you're fine. But if you're the one who votes voting Republican, seriously screw you. I know I'm not helping by saying that, but either you don't understand the consequences of what you're doing, or you do and you do it anyway, which is so much worse.
Hold on. May I? Fate is in their grasp. Time to put a stop to their efforts. Such is the price of progress.
Like, it doesn't matter if you're uneducated about the topics. I mean, it does. Like,
Time again to
you need to
try
understand the consequences of voting Republican. It's just
Robot is on the move. Can I get some
what it
healing?
means for humanity in general. Vote Republican, Libertarian since you are allowed to vote? Well, screw you too.
Your strength becomes mine.
I'm not making very many friends. I don't care. You guys just...
Careful, we're outnumbered.
I'm just gonna believe that you don't understand what you're doing. Because I don't have any other way to make it make sense to me.
I offer something more. They are so surrender to my will.
Yeah, I almost have Kitsune. I'm coming. Don't die.
Genji one, Genji one.
Oh my god.
What is it?
This ends now. They're pushing.
Why not push?
How are they winning with this comp?
Oh, we have Lucio.
Disrupting. Got him. Reach up.
Okay, don't let them get checkpoint. Kitsune on.
Progress is seldom won with
Didn't know
ease.
so many. I didn't know any of my viewers voted Republican. Honestly, if you vote Republican, I don't want you in my stream.
It's go time.
Enhancing your vitals.
You stand for taking away the rights of LGBT people. You stand against humanity in general. There's so many issues that.
Bruh.
Misery made manifest.
Genji one, Genji one.
Swift as the wind and dim as the night.
Robot pushing.
I'm with the Reaper.
No, boop. Careful.
Okay.
The bubble. Bro, you're getting headshot.
Let me balance you out.
Well, I'm screwed.
Can we have Lucio?
Holy fuck, fine, I'll babysit your ass because you keep ending in their back line. Fine.
I've dealt with cynics before.
I mean, I say if you're on the fence about any issues, just think about it in terms of general humanity. Like, do people deserve rights?
They're pushing ahead.
Okay,
Take them out.
Like, are certain people lesser deserving of rights than others? And if the answer is no, then you should not be voting Republican. But if you do think people are lesser deserving of rights because of who they are, then yeah, I guess Republican is right for you.
Collaboration
It's so
will
messed
make
up.
this
Yeah.
enemies moving their barricade.
People, I don't know. People aren't born to hate others. That's just not. That's not normal.
I need healing.
Lending a hand. Help me.
That's something that we're taught to do.
This ends now. Stay put.
Surrender to my will. We're outnumbered.
Where is my team? Are we just like completely dead here? Where's like our entire team is just dead? Maybe I shouldn't have ulted there. I don't know. No, I'm totally with you that Democrats don't really cut it either.
Break the bubble.
But there just isn't an alternative. Like, I wish that we had something better than what Democrats have to offer, because it is not enough. It's just all we have right now. It's like when I was advocating for people to vote for Biden instead of Trump. It's like, I don't want Biden either, but what else are we gonna do?
No
This
opposition
is a
is
sad
insurmountable.
situation.
Time to put a stop.
Okay, this game. Am I just like getting losers queue now? These last 3 games have felt completely unwinnable.
Play of the game.
Oh my.
Omega Mercenary, thanks for the follow. Is there a 10-minute version of L2L? I'm pretty sure. That's a 2024. Honestly, we can make some good changes. I mean, the truth is all politicians are pretty much just in it for the money.
Oh
And even if they
my.
start out not that way, they're all kind of backed by corporations. But there are better ones than other ones. Some people are better even though they're still bad.
Arriving at Chateau Gia.
I'll find my own path.
It makes me so sad, like how there's just such a lack of empathy.
That feels better. That was interesting. Yoku dekimashita.
Why is a ball chasing me?
Hey there.
Here in Sweden, a party which is both Nazi and racist, the most votes just because they reduce taxes. That is why you need diversity.
Bounce back.
Show them what you've got.
Recovered and ready. I'm on fire. Ikia?
What was that voice line? I've never heard that one.
And what did we learn? Done playing around.
The funny thing is about Republicans like being mad about poor people getting stuff. A majority of them are poor. Like a majority of this country is poor, but they will turn around and blame someone with a different color skin or someone who loves someone else before they start blaming the government for putting them in this situation. It's so scary how just they don't understand anything about how the world works.
Ouch.
There's really nothing new I can say here. It's just depressing.
That feels better. いい感じ。
Hate the grind mindset.
Traveling to new queens.
You're referring to like Overwatch or just like the grind mindset in general?
Select your hero.
Like those men who think that they're not allowed to have feelings. Both, TBH. I can see it. Work 20 hours a day. I think people who are like proud of working that much, like they look down on others who don't. It's like, no, you shouldn't be doing that either. You deserve a break. Happy Clapper, thanks for the follow. Like so many people just like they have terrible lives, and then when they see someone else having a better life, they're like, no, they shouldn't be allowed to have that because my life sucks. Like, you know, your life could be better too.
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
I honestly think some of the homophobia comes from that. Like, they see gay people and LGBT people just living their lives the way they want to. And these people are so emotionally repressed that they couldn't even imagine what that's like. And they're honestly just envious. They're just like, why can't I have that?
Objective unlocked.
Need a moment to recharge.
And despite them being the most privileged assholes that ever exist, they still want to take that from us.
A cure for all the Dales.
Thank you, my friend.
Oh my god, Elon Musk stands. Holy shit. That's just a different level of delusion.
Big stanger lap.
Let's do it over there.
Unravel.
That's out there. Turn it up, turn it up.
Their Cassidy is not happy. Their Cassidy's punching his desk right now. Also, I have Tesla as a username on Twitch, so yeah, screw you, Elon Musk. You may have Twitter, I have Twitch.
Receive my aid.
I'm on cart with main heals.
Be nourished.
I love the Elon. Elon right now is doing more for humanity than most politicians. Are you... That's a joke, right? You're joking, right? It has to be a joke.
For the parched.
No. No. You're not real. You're not a real person. Doesn't make sense. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, there's no way. He must be trolling. Must be.
I've dealt with cynics before.
My ultimate is ready.
Eyes open now.
He's honestly quite an idiot, Elon Musk. Like, when you really look at the stuff he does, he's just dumb. And, like, it's okay to have a low IQ. There's nothing wrong with it. Just shut up every now and then.
Always persecuted.
Enemy here. Oh, let's break
Cure for all the
Can we talk about men? Yeah, we can talk about men. Men are pretty neat.
Lending a hand.
Okay, fine.
Hey.
I didn't see the Lucio. I kind of trolled that.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. We cannot allow them to take the robot.
Okay, I should stop trolling.
I offer something more.
Coming through.
Do this.
Don't let him push that barricade!
Genji should not be allowed to do that much damage. Like, what the heck is this? Okay, we're just constantly staggered. I need to get back to my team before another person dies.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Already too late.
You know, it's not always gonna be a top hit.
Neuralink. Do you actually think we have the technology to do Neuralink? Because last time I checked, he was killing monkeys. I would know. I'm at UC Davis where he was doing the research. Or where they were doing the research for it.
Double the future beckons. You will not interfere. Your end is within my reach.
Elon Musk promises big things and cannot deliver on them. That's what he's famous for.
A taste of poison. Preparing your cellular makeup.
This ends now.
We're just always staggered every single second.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Peanut butter?
The enemy's pushing. Let's
This
take care of
is
her.
Bronze's GM, not a debate. This is whatever I want it to be, actually. I'm just coming from my chat. This is like...
Enemy in sight.
Hordes and Crusaders!
No wound is truly mortal. I must recharge. Hold on. I offer something more.
Shield activated.
I just don't have any resources for this guy.
Mending you.
Like, what is supposed to happen here? This is so pointless. I mean, I started the conversation around voting, and then it kind of went on from there. I mean, if you guys have questions about Moira, feel free to ask, but so far the chat has not been asking for that.
Surrender to my will.
Oh my god.
Their barricade is moving.
Check the win rate, bestie.
Bro, you're dog shit.
Check the win rate, check the win rate. I love being annoying. I am sick of losing though. Why am I in a loss streak? Wait, what? 21, 22. We love when they only talk after the game. Yeah, they got really loud. Loud and wrong. Hold on, to get some more water. Anyone know how many ranks she'll drop from Master with 4 losses? I don't. I think it depends on a lot of things, not just winning games, also your stats. I just spilled water all over myself. Why did you say Elon has a low IQ? I mean, it's pretty obvious. You see the stuff he posts on Twitter? I mean, I don't think he's a very smart person. I don't think anyone that insecure can be very smart. I mean, like, seriously, he's like one of the most insecure people you've ever met. And yet, he's a multi-billionaire. He's one of the richest people alive. And he's that insecure on Twitter. It's wild. Like, imagine having that few brain cells. I don't know. It couldn't be me, obviously. Being successful has not much to do with intellect, I think. I mean, it helps, but one of the key factors to being successful is not having very much empathy. That's just a personal opinion. I could be wrong. But I think in order to be that successful, you have to lack empathy completely. You have to be narcissistic, borderline pathological, like a psychopath. Of course, you guys can bring up, there's like plenty of examples of rich people who do good things, but just in general, if you're gonna hoard that much money, I don't know.
Welcome to Paris.
There needs to be a lot of ego to be overly ambitious. Exactly. Like, imagine saying some of the stuff he says. Just like, put yourself in that position. I personally can't. I'm a very empathic person. I don't mean to be like bragging about that because it's just how it is. But like, I can't imagine saying something like that or saying some of the stuff that people like that say. It's just.
I'll find my own path. Bounced back.
Yeah, Bill Gates isn't the greatest either. He's better than Elon Musk, but I don't think you can have an honest billionaire.
That was interesting.
Isn't he autistic? I think he might be.
Yoku dekimashita.
Welcome to Hollywood.
Okay, let's win this game. I'm sick of losing. Many investment finance companies hire people based on their scores on a psychopathy test. I'd believe that. I would definitely believe that. Because honestly, they are really good at that job. And it makes sense because of it.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
You're the one making abominations.
As the strongest woman
he just
in the
doesn't care about
world,
other people,
you
and
must see merit in pushing humanity's limits.
All I see is a fool, mistaking
What do
a
you want?
strong body for a gullible mind.
Supplying damage increase.
Don't die on me now. You're one of my finest experiments.
Flattery will get you the grave.
I like this Mercy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why is the other team already giving up? I'm confused.
Capture
Enhancing your vitals.
Let's see.
Your end is within my reach.
Stay put. Target's locked. Open fire. Everyone.
Hey, if you spot a golf cart, can you let me know? That kid never brought it back.
I'm confused. Why is this going so well?
I am optimized.
Like, why are they not playing? We just walked onto the point.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
A taste of poison.
Keep it moving.
Oh my.
Yeah, Bill Gates has had some pretty admirable donations.
Receive my aid. Thank you. I'm under attack. Your end is within my reach.
The studio is trying to tear this place down.
Man. I heard him just at the last second. It was too late. Hog's still right side. No breather. He's low, he's low. Nice.
Transporting the payload. You need only ask for my help.
Cybernetic innovation.
What is going on? This is not the win I meant. This is not really the win I thought I was gonna get here. Oh, they saw Mercy Moira. They were just so scared.
Misery made manifest.
The crew locked me in that jail as a gag.
The payload is in our hair.
Where's this hog at?
Your end is within my reach.
Never die.
Your fate is in my grasp. That will be all. Assistance is always rewarded.
What is this game?
The payload has reached the
What has Elon Musk ever done? I just don't think anyone who's that insecure can be very smart. I think insecurity is a lack of intelligence.
Transporting the payload. Down. Creature. Hello.
I'm not saying that insecure people are bad, but like I think it comes from just a lack of perspective and just knowledge about the world. Because like everyone has insecurities, but they're not always taken to that extreme.
Now.
Their Torb is literally throwing.
Succumb to your end.
Go, my friend.
That's much better.
Hello.
Moira Gwitch.
Behind you. Enemy turret ahead.
Fire at will.
Competitive, ranked Overwatch. Why is there a hog behind? You got juked. Okay, let's just win. I'm sick of this.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Surrender to my will.
What? Oh god. That was a waste, but you know what?
Ensure the payload's progress.
Stop hitting those. What is this game? I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
And you thought
Yeah, I don't know if I mean IQ. I just mean just like intelligence, because IQ is a measurement of intelligence that isn't necessarily accurate.
Enhancing your vitals.
So, whatever my measure of intelligence is. They're both their supports are behind.
Heroes never die.
You make it too easy. Not so fast.
It's go.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Keep the payload moving.
Hello there.
Regulated.
I'll be nice to Torb.
You cannot escape me. Give yourself.
Can this guy stop trying? Like, really, what are you trying to get accomplished here?
Pain is inevitable. Back off. Much obliged. I'm under attack.
No, no. That wasn't part of our deal.
Enemy turret is no more.
No. What am I watching?
This ends now.
My condition is improved.
Not real. I feel like we still win. I'm kind of trolling, my bad. But this game is... I didn't even know. Learning anything, chat? Sure, this is very helpful.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay, let's avoid their Torb. This guy seems to be just having his own experience, and I don't want to be a part of that experience.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. I'll see this matter resolved.
Let's get moving. I got papers to sign.
Hello there.
They probably use the old ranking behind the scenes? I would think so.
5, 4,
It seems like you can move around faster though. At least this bronze to GM is going way faster than I thought it would.
defend objective A.
Greetings.
I love how they can still do the animation cancel with hello into melee. Lucio. I'm trolling. I didn't move. I just like let him kill me. I don't know why. Uh-oh. This, okay.
Pain is inevitable.
Hold it.
How many deaths? We got 7 right now. In 7 minutes we have 7. I'm dying every minute.
Doesn't get better than that.
Lending a hand. Misery made manifest. Preparing your cellular makeup.
I play like a bronze this game.
Be nourished. Let go. What's the rush? Your end is within my reach. You will be renewed. You die.
It's go time.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
I offer
Calculate
something more.
Let me.
Attack.
Pain is inevitable.
They're going to
Enemy
love
turret
Heroes
within my
never
sight.
die.
You liking my gameplay?
Feel this?
Enemy turret not gonna bother us anymore.
A cure for all the ails.
He has a deep understanding of physics and engineering. He does not. Where did you get that information from?
Eyes open now.
I have a better understanding of physics and engineering than him.
Receive my aid.
Actually, that's not even saying much, because this guy's understanding of is so much lesser than that. Why do you look up to him? Like, there is no reason to look up to Elon Musk. Even if he was like an okay person, there's no reason to look up to him. He's not your savior or whatever. He does not care about you. Have I heard him talk about reusable rockets? Oh yeah, when he reads off a teleprompter written by his interns. Yeah, I've heard that.
You cannot escape me. Lending a hand.
It's go time.
30 seconds remaining.
Some people actually believe Tesla invented that sort of stuff.
Victory grows ever further
Yeah.
from their reach.
And he wasn't the original CEO of Tesla, the company. He actually bought Tesla. If I'm remembering that correctly.
Heroes never die.
So technically he didn't make that either.
That was your last warning.
That was an interesting game. GG's. We love Xenon.
Play of the game.
Of our noble gas.
Stay put. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Yeah, Tesla was a company before he owned it. And you know what else? I had the username Tesla before he even existed as the CEO. So, you know, we all know who the real Tesla is. How do you do heart icon? It's Alt 3. But it has to be number pad 3. Some people don't have number pads. Yeah, Alt and then number pad 3. So that was an interesting win. He's good at marketing and lying because he has zero empathy. A lot of the loans he got for his companies, he would lie about being eligible for, and then he would get them from the government. And nothing was done about that. Like, scumbag. Anyway, we're talking a lot about Elon Musk. I just find it hilarious how insecure he's just spouting on Twitter. He's just spouting his insecurity all out on Twitter. It's almost like he thinks people will actually like him. It's like he thought he was going to come save Twitter and he would be praised by all the Twitter users who'd be like, yes, we finally have a leader. And then he comes down, and then he starts interacting with people, and then they're like, we're going to treat you just like everyone else. And you're like, does he not understand what Twitter is? They will tear you down for everything. Especially if you're spouting your insecurities like that. Hey, Diego.
Oh my.
Mike is taking down your lab Twitter because Elon allows allowing HPs. Nice. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people, especially advertisers, are looking at that and they're just not really wanting to be involved. What is Twitter? A cesspool. If you don't have it, I would recommend not getting it. Your life will be better not on that platform.
Select your hero.
Remind you of Irritate Stands. It's the same thing. It's these insecure men who feel like they're lacking something in their lives, and somehow it's going to be filled by following this alpha male, or what? I mean, Elon Musk isn't the greatest example, but you know, someone who's successful. They think it'll rub off on them. It won't. It's not how this works.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
We hunt foxes where I come from.
Okay, I'm gonna have to agree with you there
Where
with
I'm
Twitter
from,
being better than
the foxes
TikTok.
fight back.
I don't even go on TikTok. I feel like TikTok is just melts your brain. I don't like judge people who do because it's understandably very addicting, but I'm scared of that app.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Thoughts on Sojourn? She's a little overpowered. I think that she should have a movement penalty when she has a charge shot.
Stop the payload. Fall back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
is inevitable.
Let's kick this stuff.
Repairing your cellular
They have a Moira.
Help me. Receive my aid.
Yeah, honestly, I think YouTube Shorts is probably gonna overtake TikTok eventually.
Big Starla.
I was in the fade animation. I was in the fade animation. Like you could literally see my character was disappeared. I almost like feel like I could see it on his screen too. Jaffe is the best thing to come out of TikTok. She is pretty iconic. This is the last few streams. I was wondering if you do bronze to GM for Overwatch 2. Yes. And if you missed the other stuff, it's on my YouTube. The full series. Because we're already in Master now. It's sort of over.
Your end is within my reach.
They want to fight, huh? Let's give it to them.
One card.
No, because like, why is this game so easy? As I get hooked by a solo hog on the cart. Okay, well that one I did not fade. I thought it was far enough back he wouldn't be able to get the hook off. These last couple games have not been very educational, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm under attack. Do not rely on my generosity.
Easy kill.
It is fleeting.
The dragon becomes me.
Where's their widow at?
Misery may
She go. It's not happening, Mercy. It's not. Stop. Not real. Not real, Mercy player.
give yourself to me.
We're not really losing because we're bad. Our team is just kind of expecting to not have to do much. Or maybe that's just me.
Sojourn en route.
Excuse me? How did I die to that? That wasn't even a headshot.
Time again
Okay,
to try
I should probably start drawing. Mercy fan behavior, really. Although they have a hog, it's just kind of annoying to play against in general.
Your fate is in my grasp.
You could have totally their hog should have just killed me there. Their hog's on me behind.
Firepower, good effect. Clear out. Mending you. I'm with you.
Yeah, we stand Mercy players. Ah, this hog is so ugly.
Neutralized. A taste of poison.
What am I doing? I just like... I feel like I don't have to try these games now.
Over there.
You cannot escape me. Gale the Mahal. Be nourished. Enhancing.
Goodbye. Need healing.
Surrender to my will.
Oh, they're all here. They're low, they're low.
Enemy here.
Misery made manifest.
You left your mercy. You shouldn't have done that.
The dead ought to remain so.
What do you want from me? Fan.
I offer something more.
That is a possible jump.
Pain
Like,
is inevitable.
I just completely failed it.
You're broken. May I? Your end is
No.
within my reach. I require assistance. Receive my aid.
What, like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. It's like, I don't know what my role is right now.
You cannot escape me. It's go time.
There is gonna be a Hanzo behind me,
I cannot hear you.
right? Yes. There's Hanzo left side, low.
Cybernetics regulating.
So, I'm really not playing well, but it's also because I'm not trying. Like, I've been so
Evolution is a
distracted.
painful path to walk.
Nothing compared to my first games today.
Need me.
Enemy here.
Lending a hand.
Enemy spotted.
Not so fast. Enemy in sight.
A taste of poison.
Don't move now. We're almost there.
Okay, just don't get hit by Hog and we should be fine. Uh-oh, Sojourn.
Repairing your cellular makeup. Surrender to my will. I'm under attack.
I'm on her, I'm on her.
The universe said bye-bye.
The universe said bye-bye. That are witch voice lines.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Complete.
My stats. 5k healing in 5 minutes. In 6 minutes.
0 to 1. Switching sides.
Have I thought about playing other supports? I mean, I would if this wasn't a Moira only to GM series. Now I just need to knock it full held. I feel like I'll actually have to try on this next round because our team's probably going to get complacent and think we can just win, but you know how that goes. Making some ramen, that sounds really good.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
All systems fired up and ready.
Stop DPS, I love that. Forget when that was from. A really old YouTube video.
I could have rebuilt you without
Music
all
taste?
that
Oh no, this playlist is fire.
And left me a monster.
Fire playlist.
Like other creations.
That is a matter of perspective.
Hey there. Konnichiwa.
It's getting pretty big now. I think it's like 160 songs.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Five, four,
Ultimate
3,
charging.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Sniper.
Escort the payload.
Keep it moving.
Let's go for something dumb.
You cannot escape me. Eyes open now.
I love Hog. Oh, if I could just go Ana, this Hog would be over. Is the Moira played same in Overwatch 2 and Overwatch 1? A little bit differently. You can go for more DPS, I think, in Overwatch 2.
Your end is within my reach.
Your team just needs less healing. Their Hog's gonna drop and hook me. Right?
Big stanger lat.
Enemy here. No. Over there.
Mending you.
Come on.
Watch out for this prospects are looking better.
Can you not fade away? Was there like no one to reach there? Not for sure Kiriko would have been able to get out there. Okay, their Widow's just killing everyone. This is unfortunate. This is what I thought might happen.
Can I get them healing? I need healing.
Surrender to my will.
Okay.
Guide you. Do something.
You cannot escape me.
Just kill the Bob. He's 1 HP. He's dead. He's a dead. Their Widow's dead too.
Got one here.
No, I appreciate seeing their Moira go for stuff like that. They're still on Widow. I'm scared.
I offer something more.
It's go time. Uncalculated.
A taste of poison.
60 seconds remaining.
Pinpoint.
The payload has reached the chip.
Okay. Very winnable.
Unassailable prowess.
No.
You cannot escape me.
Eva, what was that, Eva?
Watch out for this one.
Be nourished.
Where's my key? Calling in the big gun.
What?
A cure for all the tales.
Right, of course. Of course she shoots me through with a crate. With a headshot.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Misery made manifest. I require assistance. Receive my aid.
Disrupting.
Hi.
Okay. It's taking longer than I was hoping it would.
Ask for my help.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Yeah, Blade, Coalescence.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Like, Hog is so boring. Me ulting there wouldn't have helped. Also, we just would have been down another ult.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Railgun's so scary? Yeah.
I offer something more. Enhancing your vitals.
Diva, why? Why, Diva?
Like a gentle rain. No.
They're just all dead.
Hold it.
This ends now.
60 seconds.
No, I'm just dead. Okay.
Genji, please swap to something useful for the love
No,
of God before we lose this fight.
that's our Diva saying that?
Okay, you lie.
I mean,
Push the payload.
I hate when people like are doing poorly, so they just flame someone else.
Over there.
30 seconds.
Payload heading out.
Offer something more. I require assistance.
How did I get hooked if I was behind you?
Let go. Repairing your cellular.
Moira. Okay, well.
away.
10 seconds remaining.
It's go time.
Oh, it's winnable.
I'm coming out with Coalescence.
Bothersome.
I'll have Coalescence in like 5 seconds.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Surrender to my will.
Brian, break. Come on, break. Come on. Go break. Murder fade.
Your end is within my reach.
Not their other support said GG. That's kind of amazing. This is a risk guy.
Play of the game.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Do something.
Railgun charged.
Okay, you know, I had to put it in there. I had to say it. You had to say something. After they're like GG. Okay. Their Moira actually threw that. I mean, she used Fade and she didn't get out. She couldn't really do anything anyway. If she was to try and escape, her movement would have been too predictable. So she had to just stand there and try and dodge. At least that's what I think happened. Oh my god. These games have been kind of messy. Kind of messy.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
It's kind of cool everyone's going the meta comp. It used to be Zarya, and now everyone's playing Winston. We love Lady Gaga.
Humanity is shackled.
I have quite a few of her songs in
I
here.
will find the key. I could have rebuilt you without all that metal.
And left me a monster, like other creations?
That is a matter of perspective.
Yeah, Healing Orb isn't exactly the transcendence your team thought it was.
5, 4,
Healing Orb can generally only save someone if they're alone. Like, it's a single target. If you're using it for multiple people, it's more just like a slightly more useful left click.
Misery made manifest.
It's really impactful for like single targets, especially for self-healing. Monkey's low.
Need repairs. Disrupting.
The objective is now.
Pain is inevitable.
Moving in.
You would only ask for my help.
I don't really know how you get up there.
Hostile spotted. You cannot escape me. Disrupting. You will be renewed.
Nice ball, for sure.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, our team's kind of good.
Misery made manifest. You feel this?
Hey, Moira, we're no fade.
The cure for all the tales.
Come on, Sojourn, she's one.
The intelligent of Vigilni.
Watch out for this one.
For the parch.
Got one here.
Good, monkey. Okay, we're good.
Your end is within my reach. Shornish.
Coalescence.
Hello.
Draws us together.
A sip for the parched.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Surrender to my will.
Where are you? Okay.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Genji win, Genji win, good. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Receive my aid. Your assistance
Genji won.
is appreciated.
No, let's see, let's see, let's see.
A cure for all the ails.
Here's some good fortune.
This ends now.
On the attack.
Need a moment to recharge. A sip for the parched.
No. No.
What's that?
Monkey's low, monkey's low.
Of a lifetime. Enemy here.
I cannot heal
F
you
coalescence.
yet. Surrender to my will.
Enemy here.
One soldier.
Big Starlight. I'm under attack. The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
Yes, just a second.
Taking hold of the objective. Good to see you.
I haven't died this game.
It's go time.
Enemy here.
Your end is within my reach. Repairing your cellular makeup. A sip for the parched.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Double for all the days.
Oh, my bad. Oh, Genji.
Thanks. Enemy turret is no more. Misery made manifest.
First round, 1.
Be nourished.
Score 1-0.
Pretty sure their Torb gave up. It's not even the same Torb. It's the Hollywood game. Yeah, just lose already. They're making this longer than it has to be.
Let's see how they like my Tesla cannon's new long-range mode. It can be rather shocking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
For you. Victory, here we come.
Let's see rights.
Hostile spotted.
Nice.
Help me. I'm here. Enemy here.
Receive my aid.
Neutralizing protection. On your 6.
The objective is now.
Genji half, Genji half.
Pain is inevitable.
Catch me up.
You cannot escape
Watch
me.
out for this one.
They just like got on our Widow.
It was definitely not happening.
He was half when I said he was half.
Hey.
Enemy here.
Bothersome. Reforming you.
That feels much better.
Monkey, what are you doing?
Be nourished. I need healing.
Sniper.
Must be cautious.
Coming through. I need healing.
You're broken.
Enemy here.
Man,
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I feel like our monkey's struggling.
Sip for the parched.
Wow.
There they are. Get ready.
Forward barrier activated.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Might not even need ults here.
You can still be of use to me.
The Widow's already back. Like, Diva's one.
Lucio's B.
Oh, you were the sniper.
Sure.
Good to see you.
Okay. Their Widow's kind of scary.
A sip for the parched.
My ultimate is ready.
We have 4 ults.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
The lights becomes me.
Hey,
Cool.
progress is seldom won with ease.
He goes for a jump shot. Okay, our Genji's actually kind of nuts. Like, what the hell? Lucio.
Genji one. Genji actually one.
A cure for all the tales.
Coming through.
Sure-nish.
Sniper, don't get shot.
Yeah, got it.
Enemy here.
I don't really want to hold up this far.
You cannot escape me.
Can I get some healing?
Need a moment to recharge.
Lucio one.
Eyes open now.
Lucio's still low.
Give yourself.
Diva half. Diva's low.
Manifest.
Diva's really low.
Enemy here. Sniper spotted. Heads down. Nerf this.
Meager sacrifice.
Your end is within my
You're down to
reach.
support. Wait for your
Persistence is always rewarded.
Lucio half.
Hello.
You guys can contest, I come back and play it.
Damn. Okay. Well.
Now, to start anew.
Support just need to heal you? Dude.
What's up?
I'm doing the best I can here.
Round 2 lost. Score 1-1.
Maybe it stopped taking damage, although I think it's not really a... It's more a tank issue. Our tank is just
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
not too coordinated.
Let's get this mission started.
Well, now they can't do the Widow stuff, so hopefully it's easier.
They've been doing little stuff last map. I mean, got what, 2 kills the whole map?
5,
It's fucking 9 kills, bro.
3, 2, 1.
I thought their Widow was doing work. Was I wrong? I don't think I was wrong about that. Guy's gaslighting me.
I'm going left. Okay,
Okay, they're literally going Widow again.
Ask for my help.
Let's kick this off.
I require assistance.
Watch out for this one.
The objective is now
Cure for all the
Shouldn't have to-
With a flying
I
scientist.
feel like I have to play so safe. Genji one. Wait, where does she even shoot me from? I can't see her at least.
What is one, Genji?
Okay.
No opposition is
So,
insurmountable.
the Widow's not doing any work, huh?
We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves.
Be nourished.
Tango inside.
You cannot escape me. Such grievous wounds.
Diving in.
A sip for the parched.
Monkey, what are you doing? Monkey, why did you do that?
I was drawn to you.
Reforming you.
Oh, these players are interesting.
Cannot heal you yet.
I think we back out. I think we back out. I think we wait for my game back out.
You're broken. May I? Receive my
Like, our monkey's probably gonna die to their coalescence or something crazy. Do we really need to ult this? I don't think we do.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
Innovation at its finest.
Watch out for this one.
Misery made manifest.
This is our
Repairing your cellular
Like,
makeup.
I don't want to use ult. Just don't.
Go baby, go baby.
Tango in sight.
This should not be taking so long.
Watch here.
Reforming you. Hey. A cure for all the tales.
If they push now, I can use coalescence.
You cannot.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Surrender to my will.
It's go time.
Lies opportunity.
I'm sad. I'm so sad.
What a fucking two basic characters and feuding.
Hey.
In touch with Blade. Trevor, I don't know if they.
The light becomes me.
You will be renewed. I offer something more.
Firepower, good effect.
Yeah, Genji's dead. Moira behind.
On your six.
Enemy here.
This is our objective now. How's that for flyby?
That's kind of nuts. Like, our DPS are just insane. But our tank player is not.
Can we just like play together on left side and go fast on this split up? Go fast. I can go with it. I can go with it. I can go with it.
Your end is within my reach.
Oh, can I get help in the back? Please, the character with the damage or to kind of ulti
That's much
spawn.
better. A cure for all the tales.
I require assistance.
And you're getting spawned by a Moira until after you die 7 times.
Do not notice this entire time that Moira is behind you. Do I have to say it? Is it really that big of a deal?
Yeah, you probably should.
I should say it. Our monkey that never dives shit should say something to the. Okay, whatever.
As long as you piece together that you're the one getting spawn camped by the Moira and no one else is.
Their Genji wasn't happy. Their Genji said, "Suck my nuts, Moira." It goes from that blade. Okay, I really shouldn't be losing this. Nut lever diff, yeah. Although, I'm playing in Master, like, it's expected I'm going to be losing games now. I shouldn't feel too bad about it. From my Twitch, from a YouTube vid, for OTS, of the Moira, recently been learning Moira and getting really good with her. Nice. Very fun. Yeah, I'm kind of glad OTS posts my videos because it brings in viewers. We lost. Okay, see you later, Ashby's. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it wasn't really close. Our monkey was a little.
Arriving at Chateau Guia.
Was feeding quite a lot.
I'll find my own path.
Not so fast.
How embarrassing. Infused with light.
You got outplayed.
Hold it. The spring flows
I mean, our
anew.
Winston's movement was just awful. You guys can probably see it. He would jump in and wouldn't have any escape. I can't hit him.
We've got this.
Actually, on OTS's channel, I think the most watched video is one of my videos. So that's kind of cool. I literally can't hit this guy.
What's up?
Playing Hog in such a game mode deserves jail. Worse than that.
Let's get back to it.
Taken the lead.
73 limbs. I think that was that my bronze GM account? It must have been. that doesn't happen in a GM game.
Lead lost.
Let's go. What did I? What was that? Yeah, he uploads more videos than I do of my gameplay.
I don't give up that easily.
He doesn't always select the best ones, which is kind of funny. What? Hello, Anna.
Show it for you.
Kanezuka Ginger protects you.
I'd have to reload so long.
We've got this.
This queue time is annoying.
Oh my.
Christy Lealma, thanks for the follow.
That must sting.
It's called personal space. You really need a scope to do that?
Taken the lead.
What did I just hit? That was okay. Must have headshot the cows. I did play piano. These queue times are getting pretty long. Yeah, maybe try that. Next game, I'll set it up. I feel like one of those should have hit.
Lead lost.
The spring flows anew.
I wonder if I'm just getting avoided by everyone.
That lesson.
Do I ever go on TikTok and watch the videos on Moira? No, I don't even have a TikTok account.
Select your hero.
I steer clear. Huh? How did you do that? How did you lock Moira so quickly? Can I have Moira, please? Given the insta-lock, I don't think that's going to be a yes. No. Hey, Momokola. They're not giving me Moira. I guess I can try Kiriko. Please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Humanity
Round
is
1. Capture the objective.
Find the key.
Time to
Share me gifts with the world. A taste of poison.
Sim.
Enemy spotted.
Wait, they have Calvin.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Repairing your cellular
This
matrix.
one's fine.
The objective is now.
Need a moment to recharge.
That's easier than waiting.
A little low on healing.
Nuisances and nothing more. I offer something more.
Okay. I had to save our soldier and my healing resources were not ready for that.
Your end is within my reach. Enhancing your vitals. A taste of poison.
I am ready to unleash coalescence.
What?
She's not one, she's not one, she's not one. Oh, let the healing sound.
I can call them. They push forward.
Surrender to my will.
Their sim is 1 HP behind us.
Big stanger lap. Come on, show.
Fire at will.
Behind you. One.
Succumb to your end.
Lucio 1, Lucio 1. Never mind.
Such grievous wounds.
We got vehicles we have to pick everything in some wall and keep going.
Help me.
These vibes will heal
You cannot escape me.
I'm really low on healing resources.
A sip for the parched.
Need repairs.
Step up this beat.
Nothing remains.
Agony
Becomes mine. What is it now?
First round.
Nice.
It's gumshoe time.
Big stanger lap.
I'm so glad this guy gave me Moira. Are they a Moira one trick?
1-0.
Not really. I mean, I guess Mercy's just bad. They have a 57% win rate on Mercy. It's kind of crazy. I feel like there aren't that many Mercy players.
I want to write a novel. They said, no, Jameson, you're not the type to write a novel.
Thank you.
Well, I said, watch me.
Once we TP, we can go top. I think the
5,
said.
4, 3, 2,
I'm with
1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Falling on me.
What I tell you? Such a
Enemy
great team.
spotted. On my way.
Receive my aid.
Over here.
Sim one. You have to really
Pick up the game.
A sip for the parched.
Breaking them down.
The objective is now.
Sim behind.
Got you. Red-handed.
You look smart.
Need a moment to recharge.
I need to be doing a little more DPS. I feel like I could be applying slightly more pressure to them.
A taste of poison. Reforming you.
I am scared of their full charge Zarya though.
Enemy over there.
Let's up
You're
Hostile
in
spotted.
Receive my aid.
Oh my god.
Broken. May I?
Gotta go quick.
I'm determined.
Junkrat.
I need this rank 1 Junkrat worldwide.
Not being able to fit up Grav. It's not a great change, but they did also change grabs so it's shorter, or it's shorter duration. So if you fade a little bit after you get grabbed, you can usually survive most grabs, I found.
Is inevitable. Mending you.
Because then towards the end of the fade, you can just get out.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Misery made manifest.
Zarya is just so much fun to play against.
A cure for all the tales.
It's like invincibility for 5 seconds.
We have literal space. Feel the healing beat.
They have grab. I don't want to die to that because I haven't died this game yet. So I'm just gonna not die to grab.
Big stanger knife.
Someone better get a fiery because I'm all wrong.
Oh, let's break it. Turn.
No, don't kill me.
My power emanates.
Okay, we're good. That was a lot of damage with that coalescence.
Victory.
We only had 2 deaths our entire team. Huh.
Play of the game.
Thanks for the Moira.
I offer something more.
I love that team. Yeah, Koro ally. I need to learn how to insta-lock that quickly. How is that even possible?
Welcome to Blizzard World.
I'll find my own path.
20 and 0 was quick play open queue. Well, you seem... If you're confident enough, you can go for comp. Personally, I prefer comp just because people try harder. But I understand the quick play experience.
Find peace.
Welcome, shopper, to the next.
Damn. You can stream deck script? Oh, yeah, you can. I could set that up. Like, it locks your mouse to a certain coordinate on the screen and then just click something. That seems a little excessive. I mean, I think I saw a Twitter video of that just recently.
I'm overloading. That should be in your bonnet.
Okay, I learned from that. And what did we learn?
Do people do that in Overwatch? Probably. Probably not very common though. Give me those headshots.
I'm on fire! Bye bye.
Don't own a PC even on your brother's PC. His account normally likes Xbox. That's cool. I never played console Overwatch. Actually, wait, I actually do have I have a controller right here. This could be interesting. Will this actually work? Yeah, I got a PS. What is it? PS4. Why won't it plug in? I was gonna do this for like the early part of my Bronze to GM, just because I thought it'd be funny.
Select.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Have you enjoyed your time away with the fairies, Dr. de Cowper?
They do make lovely conversation.
How may I serve you?
After the trigger pull lies a blissful eternity. Until
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
mercy on call.
Escort the
If
payload.
it must be done, let it be done quickly. I require assistance.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
We must ensure the payload's progress.
Successful. Barrier has
Pain
fallen.
is inevitable.
My barrier is gone.
Big stanger lack. The payload moves towards our desired outcome.
Is that working? Okay, crap. It's working now. So yeah, you were right. I plugged in the PS4 controller and it switched my default mic to the PS4 controller. Well,
A taste of poison.
I just had to unplug it.
Give yourself to me. Surrender to my will. Don't rely on my generosity. It is real.
Progressive.
My power emanates.
Over there.
Our 6 should not be on cart.
Oh my.
Okay, so I'll get that configured. I just need to make sure the default sound is not set to that.
Receive my aid.
I wasn't playing on a controller, no. At the moment I realized I didn't have voice, I just put down the controller and went back to
Enhancing your
keyboard.
vitals. Transporting the payload.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Heroes never die.
A cure for all the tales. Let go.
Uh-oh. Damn. Okay, well. They didn't even use that many ults. They just used, I think, Sigma. They're gonna have Sojourn ult.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
The barrier is weakened.
A sip for the
Barrier has been
parched.
overwhelmed.
Zen, I don't know about Zen here.
Reforming. I offer something more.
The barrier cannot withstand much. Actuating the
I must
barrier.
recharge. Hold on.
Barrier is splintering.
Sniper.
I thought you could get up there. You could not get up there.
Be nourished.
Behind you.
Such grievous wounds.
I don't think Zen's the pick. I just...
I'm with you.
You cannot escape me. Need a moment to recharge.
The barrier. Payload motion stays. Barrier
Surrender to my will.
When there's Sig, he's really low. Okay.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
Unreal how little help I got there.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Okay, we have ults, so...
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
What is that melody?
Actually massive. There's a bobbin point. Careful, careful.
I'm under attack. A sip for the punch.
Just a sniper.
You're broken.
Please don't die to a Zen.
You cannot escape me.
Hello there.
Taking damage.
Be nourished.
Almost have Cole here, just don't die.
I must recharge. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna go behind them.
Surrender to my will.
60 seconds. Outcome. Barrier has been overwhelmed. Barrier initialized.
Collaboration
I couldn't
will
dodge
make
that
this
rock
task
because
easier.
I was on the side of the map. I couldn't move farther to that side.
Misery made manifest.
They're just better, I think. I just don't know.
30 seconds remaining.
Lending a hand. We've wasted enough time. Just in case.
Why?
I got enemy here.
None of these. Great minds are always persecuted.
10 seconds remaining.
Vamos, we don't have much time left.
Your end is within the payload.
Yeah, I didn't have fade. I could not get over there.
I offer something more.
Do something!
I cannot heal you yet.
Catch you later. I need healing. Always plan an exit.
Fucking hell.
Round 1.
Nice Hanzo switch, bro. That was actually very useful. Doing a lot.
Well,
Score.
if they can complain about me, I have more damage than both of our DPS and more healing than their healers, so... I don't know.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Fucking over it.
Well, they have really good
Humanity
DPS
is
players.
shackled. I will find the key.
I heard Talon failed.
Like, look at
another
theirs.
mission.
They have
Going
17 and
soft.
4. This guy's 17 and 4, and the other one is 13 and 3.
I'd
Our DPS
still
are
be the better shot.
barely having a positive KD. Although it could also be a tank problem.
If the universe is a simulation, why aren't there more elephant seals?
It thrills me to put aside my preparations and humor your brilliant inquiries, Doctor. It thrills me.
Kind words. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Pain is
incoming.
inevitable.
Stop the payload.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
Barrier initialized.
You cannot escape
Barrier
me.
is nearly spent.
You will be
Fight is
renewed.
imminent. Barrier is splintering.
I offer something more.
Not compute. Barrier has fallen. The barrier has fallen.
Well, this is not looking good. Their Widow got 4 kills. Our DPS did nothing.
No opposition is
I'm so
insurmountable.
glad you're playing Hanzo, bro. It's actually like hot meta.
A taste of poison.
My bite is fatal.
Are we gonna touch?
Reforming you.
I don't want to do that.
You jumped down and you didn't touch. You're a freak.
Actuating the barrier. The barrier is weak. My barrier is gone. Evidence suggests a sniper ahead. The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Mending you. Pain is inevitable. You could still be of use to me.
I'm on Moira.
Receive my aid.
Back out.
Eyes open now.
This week got
A taste of poison.
do something.
Barrier initialized.
That's okay.
Nice, bro. You dashed in. Nice, bro.
That's
I've dealt
okay.
with cynics before.
No one can hide from my sight.
They have Transcendence, so my coalescence is gonna be useless.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Surrender to my will.
Into the iris. What is that melody?
You cannot escape me.
I'm under attack.
Going for fucking third again.
Defeat.
There's no sense
Look at me,
getting
I'm
even
Queen, I play Moira. So fun.
out-damaged all of you. Why do they always get loud at the end? They're just so insecure. They're like, I played bad, and now I have to blame our Moira, who has 3 times as many kills as I do. There's no sense getting mad. There's no sense in getting mad about these games, because they're actually unwinnable. There's actually nothing I could have done there.
My. Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Would you ever do a Moira damage orb only run? I have one YouTube video where I did that. It's kind of funny. I also had a Mercy Pocket. I think I got like 15 or 16,000 damage per 10.
Pain is inevitable.
Scaling up.
Yeah, the whole we have a Moira thing, it doesn't really work anymore because Moira's not bad. Just means you don't know how to play the game.
Unremarkable. A taste of poison.
Taking the lead.
My condition is improved. A time to heal and a time to kill. More swimmers in the deep end of the data pool. Succumb to your end.
Objects.
Where are they? Come back here.
You're slipping away. I'm under attack. Toshe gente.
Skill check.
Your strength becomes mine. That will be all.
Okay. Widow passed the skill check.
Now, to start anew. Succumb to your end.
All experiments must come to an end.
Can't go a single moment without thinking about support. What is this guy doing?
Trick or treat.
TikTok being sneaking in your head, huh? You mean the TikTok where the guy's like Baptiste is a tank? Is that TikTok? Yeah, let's try and forget that as a community.
Now entering. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
It's on your brain at all times. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. I wouldn't want to... You might have to learn meditation or something.
Humanity is shackled.
Okay, do we go for the controller?
I will find the key.
I can actually see if my... Okay.
Did you know that certain centipedes kill prey 15
Testing.
times
Okay, so now the mic is working.
What are you saying?
I'm advising my prey.
Okay, we have a
not
controller.
To test me.
You have a band-aid?
Who exactly do you think I am?
Wait, look at this.
Someone who carries band-aids?
Let's just do this in front of my team. Wait, are they looking at me?
5,
Watch me.
4,
Watch me go 0 miles per hour.
1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Preparing your cellular makeup.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. No, I meant to orb.
Pain is inevitable.
Stop me if you can.
Whoops. I'm already out of healing. Let me... Wait, I don't want to crouch there. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, no, no. This is not good.
You cannot escape
Okay.
me.
This is not working.
Winston reporting.
Lending a hand.
That was awful.
Big stanger left.
There's one. You see, huh?
Cut me so fast.
There's an enemy
Be nourished.
Station recall behind. Fish is still behind us.
The point is
She's low. Hotel.
Let us take it. A cure for all the days.
Or Kiriko hit everyone but the monkey.
A taste of poison.
You're reporting me. You should, honestly.
Objective A.
I would have deserved it.
That's much better.
Go Cole here.
Surrender to my will.
It's going to
Focus me, Zarya. Not like that. Why are we all backing out?
Going somewhere?
Is Nano Zarya really that scary? If I had just like one teammate there, I would have lived. It wasn't even the Zarya that killed me either.
Your end is within my reach. No wound.
Go on, more.
Going somewhere?
Let the Kitsune guide you!
This ends now.
The payload moves with certainty. Big stanger left.
Tracer low, Tracer low.
Can come up here.
I can do cart. I can push cart. What, my voice chat wasn't even there on the...
Group up here!
Death Blossom is ready.
Hold on. Just wait up there.
No, that was terrible. Like,
only has one bubble and you can jump
how did... I mean, I guess you learn how to play controller, but... I couldn't switch between healing and damage.
They see you.
Like, and then I have to think about aiming?
What's going up to you?
No chance. Sorry, no personal bubble. You see, that is how you use Fade during Grav. That was a perfect example of how you use Fade with a new Grav. there is something you guys can learn. I was able to save our Kiriko and also I didn't die. Granted, I think our Kiriko was healing me, but I think I would have survived anyway. Maybe.
What is it now? A taste of poison. You're slipping away.
There's always half. There's always half. Actually pretty low. Do you not have bubbles?
Receive my aid. It's go time. Hello. We've driven them to extinction. Such grievous wounds.
Cooling down. Enemy in sight.
No, it was more just the fade timing, not the platform. Okay.
May I?
Reaper's one.
Yeah, you can come on cart.
Surrender to my will.
Zarya's low.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Data states I'm in the
Bash it. We can trade bash instead. You didn't get it. Take a point. Come on, Lucio.
Yeah, Lucio one.
Lucio one.
You cannot escape me.
We went from throwing to popping off.
Bless you.
I'm here.
I can walk back from spawn though with the controller.
Switching sides.
Neatsy, thanks for the follow.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
You swapped right trigger for left hand. Yeah, it was wrong, wasn't it? Because right trigger feels like your primary trigger, which should be healing? Or no, damage. I don't even know. No one clipped the controller gameplay.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Wait, I'm just gonna walk super slowly.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain.
I want my team to see.
We're going to have a great time.
I want them to be scared. This is how you instill fear in high-rated players.
I'll see this matter resolved.
No one's looking at me. Oh. Okay.
Coming through.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good attackers.
Okay, the Kiriko might be suspicious.
Objective A.
Your end is within my reach.
Look at that.
A taste of poison.
I need healing.
Throw one. Back up.
I offer something more.
Okay.
Oh, help our monkey.
Not so fast. Receive my
Zarya on me. Zarya is really on by herself.
Enemy spotted.
He's getting pocketed by the Kiriko.
Hello.
How would I change Bastion? I honestly think his old ultimate was fine. Tank configuration. I don't know why they need to change that.
Stop the payload.
Because the current one sucks. Like, even when people are using that bug, it still sucks.
Draw strength
I have
from
Kohio.
nature.
Yo, Zara by herself again right now.
The Kitsune is red.
A taste of
Wait, yeah, walk
poison.
up a little bit.
Disrupting.
Sojourn has right click. Sojourn has right click. Be careful, don't stay in the open.
Reforming you.
Yeah, we can go now. 3, 2, 1.
Surrender to my will. Let the kitsune guide you.
Go support also. Take a half.
It's go time. Pain is inevitable. Nothing remains.
Nice. Watch out right click. Just watch out right click. We just go in with the EMP this fight, okay? I'll final if I need to, but I doubt it.
Nice, nice. Do a little bit worse. Yeah.
EMP charged. Got an enemy here.
I feel like you don't really get kills with that ultimate. Oh, my bad. I wasn't looking. She was fully charged.
Railgun charge.
Yo, we still take these.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Yeah, because anyone with general game sense is gonna avoid the Bastion ults. Most people have mobility, like, abilities, they can just get away.
You can go now. You get Kiriko?
Big Skylarlat.
I'm gonna go on Kiriko again. Kiriko 1. Kiriko 1.
Breaking them down. Precision and control.
I'm about to die to a Hanzo. We don't even really need it. Wow, our team is so good. Love to see it.
Reforming you.
My ultimate is charging.
Not so fast.
Let's show these foes our
They have grabbed this fight.
Still waiting on
nice.
EMP.
Yeah, you can Kiriko too whenever you have it.
Misery made manifest.
Let the kitsune guide you. I'm going over.
Nice Suzu. I live. That was really good Suzu.
A taste of poison.
I think 1 through is through our mega.
I'm a little afraid here. Okay. They have coalescence. Sojourn's behind us.
Surrender to my trouble.
I don't know if that was worth it. Kind of a ridiculous ult. It did kind of stop them. No, she was not expecting that. She was not ready.
Receive my aid.
I'm ready to overclock.
You will be renewed.
Give me like 5 seconds or like 10.
Okay.
Then.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Call it.
I just insta-died. My bad.
Okay, it's okay.
Bastion's hacked in the back.
Nice play, Cricket.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh my god.
I'll bet for this fight.
You cannot escape
My
me.
ultimate is ready.
There was the knowledge that she ulted, but I don't typically like reactively fade because of a Kiriko ult.
We ready?
So it's just like very caught off guard.
Okay, I'm ready.
We going now?
EMP activated.
It's go time.
They bubbled you guys off.
I can hack Bastion.
Hanzo's behind us. One. Lucio cart. What was that movement?
Yeah, they have fun here.
That movement looked very odd. I think their Lucio was like wall riding on the cart and then got booped, and it still was connected to the cart or something. Very weird. Okay, this is so winnable. We have Kiriko. I'll probably get my ultimate soon enough.
Let the kitsune guide you.
I offer something more. You're slipping away.
Nice.
Victory.
Well, we had a really good team.
Play of the game.
Oh, we're actually pretty close to the next rank up. Although I have been losing a decent amount. We'll see. Did the game feel different from Plat to Diamond? Trying to remember. I went through Plat so quickly. Plat seemed to be people with general okay game sense, and you can get away with a lot of stuff with Damage Moira in Plat. Even more so than Gold, because in Plat, at least people sort of group up more than in Gold. So generally you could get help with your DPS plays. This feels like a very high rated game. What was that soldier's name? The Muskie. Yeah, they had the Elon Musk name. Although they're probably just gonna get ignored by him like he ignores all of his children, so.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the
I'm here.
We should begin.
Wait, we gotta freak everyone out. We gotta freak everyone
Stay in
out
sight,
first.
and I'll keep you safe.
Yeah, they still haven't fixed the versus screen. It's so ugly. With the off center.
I can't wait to see you all in action.
I was drawn to you.
It's gonna give me motion sickness. The controller.
Hey there.
Let us proceed with haste.
The movement is so eerily smooth.
5.
Okay,
4,
we're done with that.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Oops, Bill. It's true though. Like, did you know he has 10 kids? Elon Musk has 10 kids. You'd have never known that. Because he just like doesn't acknowledge their existence.
A cure for all the tales.
There's one here. Watch out for this.
Misery made manifest.
Sniper, be careful.
I'm under attack. Your end is within my reach.
Is there a monkey?
Did someone call?
I'm with you.
Danny.
Dusting off.
Big Stangerlack, succumb to your end. Receive my aid.
Widow's half, Widow's one.
You will be renewed. Helpless.
Hog is low, Hog is really low here.
They got us outnumbered.
Run away.
You really asked for my help. My condition is improved.
Probably gonna need someone to touch for a second.
Get in there, Bob.
No hook.
Your end is within
Kiriko low.
Continue low.
Is in my grasp.
Yeah, you think I'm gonna let myself die to that? No recall. That goes half.
Soldier 76, reporting to duty.
I got touch point. I got coalescence.
Your resilience is lacking.
What did I just do to them?
My power emanates.
Over there. Enemy here.
A taste of poison. You will be renewed. Oh my.
You gotta be careful of a possible C9.
A cure for all the tales.
Uh-oh.
Helden sterben nicht.
Unravel.
60 seconds.
Bro.
That's much better. Your end is within my reach.
Not like
The
this.
payload has
Hog just existing.
Is within my reach. Now, to start anew.
Okay, we got Ana. Winnable.
Be nourished. Shonish.
Thank you.
Got eyes on an enemy.
You cannot escape me.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Prisoner recall.
NG.
You're safe.
You're broken. May I? Help me.
Healing up to you.
Sojourn en route.
I use it there. Enemy in sight.
Repositioning.
Pain is inevitable. Stay put.
Tracer's
Mending you.
high ground up top or something.
Surrender to my will.
Tactical visor activated.
Nice, we got the hog.
You will be renewed.
I don't know where the hog was.
Misery made manifest.
Breaking them down.
I offer something more. I require assistance.
Enemy contact.
Come on,
Need repair.
Helden sterben nicht. That feels much better.
Targeting
Clear out.
hostile.
Setting up bets.
A cure for all the tales.
Kanezaka Ginger protects you.
We're going against the
Just
odds.
get off of me, Mercy.
The name's Curtis.
They did not know.
Hold it.
Please, please, please. We're losing to a
No
hog.
opposition is insurmountable.
Lending a hand.
Now we have a hog. I kind of got
A
destroyed.
taste of poison. Enhancing your vitals.
What? You thought that was gonna work?
Misery made manifest.
Helpless. The weak.
Big stanger left. Clear out.
Okay, we seriously need to get some space here. Can't be doing this as much as I am.
It's go time. Adaptive circuits engaged. Nano boost administered.
Surrender to my will.
I'm with you.
Get destroyed, I'm sorry.
60 seconds remaining.
Do not try me. All part of the plan.
At your service.
Be nourished.
How many more games till you get ranked? I am Master 4 at the moment. Oh, you mean like level up? I mean, that's like 1 win, I think.
Mending
Sorry.
you. You cannot escape me.
Okay.
30 seconds remaining.
Close ranks and hold the line. They don't stand a chance.
Can we stop? Just stop doing that.
Shields under fire.
Enemy over there.
Enemy here.
Finishing 10 seconds remaining.
Oh, that wasn't smart.
I've had enough of saving your
I was
ass.
literally there.
Complete.
Why does this guy have 10 deaths? This guy has 10 deaths and 10 kills.
0 to 3.
I have 2 deaths and 13 kills.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I don't know what the SR is based on, or the ranking system. It used to be diamond and above. You weren't ranked based on your skill or like performance.
Humanity is shackled.
I don't know how it works for Overwatch 2 though.
The key.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
Get it over with.
We did get to overtime.
What kind of armor polish do you use anyway?
I make my own,
With walnuts?
among other things.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
The payload
Escort the
moves
payload.
towards our desired outcome. Big Stanger Lat. Eyes open now.
Going somewhere?
Why are you flanking on Genji when they have a pocketed echo? Okay.
Careful, we're outnumbered. Your assistance is appreciated.
Scaling up.
I literally had healing orb, but that does 180 DPS.
Burning them down.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Okay, we killed the Mercy.
Receive
Echo is
my aid.
slightly less oppressive.
Come on, let's move this
Mending
payload.
you.
What's the rush?
How you work?
Your end is within my reach.
Raising shield.
Right side, right side.
Barrier's not in good. I see one.
Big Stanger Lat. Well done, Nicola.
I literally have fade. Like, I don't even understand how I missed that timing. I mean, I didn't miss the timing on my screen, but it doesn't matter because ping
No
issues.
opposition is insurmountable. A taste
Can I
of
get some
poison.
healing?
Help me.
Thanks.
Someone needs to move the payload.
What's the rush?
This is boring.
Bothersome. Pure for all the tales.
No, don't go Widow. Don't go Widow. Of all the characters I trust this guy to play, not that.
Hold it.
Enemies there. Let's clear them out.
Need a moment to recharge.
Concrete coming.
You need only ask for my help.
Over there.
Are you dumb? Like,
Not so fast.
Pain is inevitable.
Disrupting.
okay.
Behind you.
Receive my aid.
Rally to me.
Patch me up.
No wound is truly mortal.
Move the payload together.
Now.
Big Stanger Lat. Surrender to my will.
It's go time.
Double
Much better.
Unassailable prowess.
Get the payload moving.
60 seconds remaining.
Reforming you.
Going up.
I offer something more.
Get it moving.
The payload
Okay.
has reached the checkpoint.
We're not doing too bad.
Hide from my sight.
Pain is inevitable. slipping away. Misery made manifest. Oh, Monsieur Grit.
Yeah, why are you on Widow without heals? Like, there's no way she wins that.
Your end is within my reach.
I can see that.
Enemy in sight.
I was crouching. I mean, I wasn't crouching because I was jumping, but then I was holding crouch while in midair. To ugh.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
They got a Widow now.
Bracing shield.
Nora Jones, oh yeah, love Nora Jones. I mean, I don't really play any other of her songs except this one, but this one is pretty iconic.
Receive my aid. Mending you.
I don't know why I peeked that, but at the same time, like, I'm just bored. Is that a good excuse?
Now, to start anew.
Am I Pakistani? No. I am quarter Portuguese, half Eastern European, and then something else I don't know. No, quarter Siberian, quarter Eastern European. And I don't really care about this game anymore. That's okay. Yeah, they give me hard times.
I've dealt with cynics before.
60 seconds remaining.
No one can hide from my sight.
Scaling up.
It's go time.
Circuits engaged. Roadhog.
Good. There's 2 Roadhogs, my favorite. My favorite number of Roadhogs.
Surrender to my will. Nothing remains.
Die, bestie. Why do you hit that?
30 seconds.
That looks so goofy.
Rally to me. Shield buckling.
A taste of poison.
10 seconds.
Quickly now. Time's running out.
Not so fast. Nice work, team. Keep it moving. Repairing your cellular makeup. Enemy spotted.
Yeah, just challenge the Echo. That'll work.
Big stanger left. You could still be of use to me.
Yeah, because I have to pay attention to literally everything.
Soldier 76 online.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
That was fun.
Defeat.
I think Brig is good. I think she's underrated because just people don't play her. I think she's probably pretty decent. Like, I don't think she's bad by any means. I just think people don't play her.
I'll find my own path. Time to try again.
Okay, hopefully next game is a little easier than that. I think I have a positive win-loss.
Yoku dekimashita.
Okay, that should have hit him.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Don't run from me.
Wait for it.
Oh, come on. I missed, like, if I hit one more shot, he would have died.
I'd better be more.
Ignore tanks and play super defensive.
Now,
Yeah, because I guess it's hard. It's much easier to die.
attack. Select your hero.
I think I'm gonna go to the next artist. Let's do this.
Humanity
Mercy should get a
is
shotgun
shackled.
deathmatch. They should
I
you should be
will
constantly
find
damage boosted.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Knowledge is its own reward.
I have your present right here. I have your present right here.
The best laid plans have
Okay,
backup plans.
we have a Roadhog. We have Sojourn.
5.
Oh my.
Please be a good Roadhog.
3.
Saber, thanks for the follow.
1.
Okay,
Attack commencing.
we can win this.
Capture objective A.
Lending a hand.
Yikes.
You cannot escape me.
Wow,
Careful,
okay.
outnumbered.
Yeah, we're a tad outnumbered.
Help me. I offer something more. Lending you.
Stop dying to that.
Pain is inevitable.
Clear out. On the objective. What are you doing?
Repairing your cellular makeup.
What? Why are you here?
Get ready.
Be nourished. Your fate is in my grasp.
Sombra, land your shots. I missed that.
Amateur.
No wound is truly mortal.
Okay, okay.
Objective A captured.
Hey, big guy.
Escort the payload.
Toward on the court. I require assistance.
It was a little risky because I don't have much cover here.
A cure for all the tales.
What? What do you want?
As above, so below. Receive my aid.
Where's their Sojourn?
This your end is within my reach. Surrender to my will.
Stay put.
The payload moves. Certainty.
Oh, they're gonna res it.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
Big Stangerland. You're slipping away. My power.
You don't have another res, I'm sorry.
Double
Lending a hand.
Hack complete.
What do you want to do? Apparently die, yes.
Just get Sune early. We could also
Just
use
like,
just a secret.
not much else is gonna happen.
A taste of poison.
Got an enemy here.
You need only ask for my help.
Enemy here. Got an enemy here.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Just in case.
Okay, team, pop off.
Need healing
I was getting bored of carrying.
Pain is inevitable.
Okay, why did you ult?
Why do we use that?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
This is master for... Yeah. Interesting, isn't it? what you can get away with. Like their Ana had zero awareness of what was going on when I killed her there. The Katsune. Can someone else push card?
Enemy here. Hack complete.
I had gold damage until this happened.
Big Stangerlat. Oh my. Move here if you wish to be healed. Enhancing your vitals.
Yeah, this game's looking promising. What? How was that so quick?
You're powered up. Get in there.
That was a rough day.
He canceled the blade animation somehow. How do you do that? Like,
You cannot
What?
escape me.
Let's move this thing.
Got an enemy here.
Unloading scrap.
Fat fingered.
Hook him.
Eyes open now. Your end is within my reach.
I've never been up here before.
I'm under attack. A sip for the parch. Surrender to my will.
EMP activated.
Tracer one.
Hog left side, hog.
Good 3 on.
Okay, okay. We have Kitsune, that's actually huge.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it on point.
A taste of
3,
poison.
2, 1.
Let the Kitsune guide
This
you.
ends now.
Stop dying, please. Okay, so their Sojourn just kills everyone.
Let go. Receive my aid.
Don't challenge me. You know what happened last time?
with you. Pain is inevitable.
Oh, that's so unlucky.
You're broken. May I?
Appreciate
Should
it.
have been dead.
Yeah, their hog messed that one up.
With the payload.
What's up?
Hog is high ground looking for a hook.
Hog's still both.
You cannot escape me.
No hook.
Need a moment to recharge. No more. A sip for the parch.
Bye, Hog. Live. Bye, Hog.
It's full.
A cure.
Kitsune, Hog, Pulse Bomb. They're gonna have Mercy all and Railgun.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Enhancing your vitals.
So I wait for them to use their hook. They have Tracer Pulse.
A taste of poison.
Nice.
Surrender to my will.
Unloading scrap.
This ends now.
Yo, Hog.
Mercy one, mercy one, mercy one.
Or to remain so.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Something more. Lending a hand. Swimmers in the deep end. Triple kill.
Payload going.
Hey, Biak, welcome.
Complete.
Nice.
EMP activated.
Score 3-0.
Wanna know something crazy?
Switching sides.
Sure.
I went to the grand finals yesterday.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Sounds fun.
Helps.
I thought it was gonna be kind of weird, dude. It was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's what's up. They should honestly do like a worlds, the other countries in. Blizzard's pretty cheap.
Dude, I'm not the type of person to go to those type of fucking conventions.
My name is
But
my
I do
yeah.
recommend
We
going
got
to
two other people with the weird font.
It's pretty a different experience.
They don't let you use certain names.
Humanity is shackled.
I had to use
I will
it
find
because
the
they didn't
key.
like the word
If
suck.
we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Well, thanks for updating the thing. The Sojourn hates me. I was after her. I was like, I don't think you can aim, and she was like, wait, I can't aim. I love that. It's like you just like skill check them. Like, you think you're good? No, you just died to a Moira slowly sucking you.
Plan to win, or expect to lose.
Because it's not only that they couldn't aim, but it's I knew that they couldn't aim, and they know that I knew that.
2, 1.
Pain is
Moira's fun. Moira's fun. You get to humiliate. It's like a knife kill. It's like getting a knife kill. Like, you know it shouldn't be happening to you.
The enemy is here.
What did I just... Was that their monkey? That looked really weird.
Your end is within my reach.
Did you guys see that? What was... Their hog was hovering. It wasn't just me.
You cannot escape me.
Need healing.
No.
You got rolled.
You will be renewed.
My arrows fly
Languish and despair.
Just play the very long range. Just poke out their hog.
I'll be back soon.
Or just get back. Yeah.
Target's locked.
Just keep poking on. He can't do anything.
I should be over here, actually.
Scanning.
High ground's much better.
I offer something more.
I'm under attack.
I'm with you.
Can I get some healing?
We need someone to contest them. We're just like... We don't have any pressure. I mean, I shouldn't have been standing there, but we don't have any pressure anyway.
Won with ease.
Marked by the dragon.
Pain is inevitable.
What's up?
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Lending a hand.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Bro. Hold.
A taste of poison.
Wait. I thought I could get out this way. I guess I can't. Yeah, this is not an exit. I'm just kind of stuck here for now.
It's go time. This ends now.
You cannot escape.
Kiriko, Kiriko, one Kiriko.
Trouble becomes mine.
Hello.
Nice. The one out after certain PSOs.
Yeah, I was a little scared. I thought you could get around from that door.
Eyes open now.
Help me. Breaking them down.
Uh-oh.
What's the
Surrender to my will.
Loading scrap.
Double
Behind you.
It seems our tests were in.
Screw you.
Back up. I have to continue.
She should not have been able to get that res off.
Doesn't get better than that.
Bothersome.
We can win this, Kitsune.
Ready?
They won't quit.
Let the kitsune gana kakizume o takeranate!
Is inevitable.
The payload has reached the checkpoint. Team kill.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Okay, they shouldn't have any more ults, I guess.
A taste of poison.
I'm here. What is it now?
I'm grateful.
Interesting. Very interesting.
You'd only ask for my help.
This ends now.
Your end is within.
I'm not giving her this the kill here. Well, I might just die anyway. I literally hit fade. Like, this game. You're so lucky, Tracer.
Now, to start anew. Mending you. A taste of poison.
We must strike the top.
The halo is approaching its destination.
Okay, I think we just hold.
You cannot escape me.
We don't need to push them here, but
What is it now?
I need them to use hook so I can go in.
Be nourished.
Step right up.
Surrender to my will.
I can't touch.
Round 2. Complete.
Why is our team so trash? I mean, they're not trash, but they're playing not very well.
3-3.
Are we just getting...
Switching sides.
They just have more ults than us or something? We're like running the same team comp.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Roll 'em over. Roadhog style.
Yeah, Sombra would be a great pick here.
Metal.
Blogster, thanks for the follow.
Like other creations?
That is a matter of perspective.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you safe.
Know this song from Better Call Saul? They used it? That's
Oh
cool.
my.
Yeah, ABBA is great. Hey, Bean Sprout, thanks for the follow.
5, 4,
Okay, Sombra,
3,
maybe winnable. If we can attack their hog, it's kind of instant death. Although they do have Kiriko.
Big Styler.
What are you doing?
Breaking them down.
Your end is within my reach. I'm under attack.
30 seconds.
A cure.
We're running out of time. Keep attacking.
Oh, okay. I don't get it. Our team is just playing like they have never played with a coordinated in their life.
Time again to try again.
10 seconds remaining.
You cannot escape me. Repairing your cellular makeup. What's up? My condition is
On the
improved.
objective. What are you doing?
Receive my aid.
Huge.
I can't.
Round 3.
That was a good touch by Sombra, but like, I don't know.
Score.
Not doable.
3. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
The Overwatch League skins, I heard that they weren't going to be completely delivered until November 15th. So, it might be a while. It's just... Press W. I was pressing W the whole time. Like, I couldn't get past our hog because they were just going to focus me, but... This guy's seriously saying that it was my fault for not touching. I tried as hard as I could there.
You got a problem, Junker.
Oh my.
I would see the TikTok takes about that phrasing. TikTok takes. I have not, and I think I don't want to. I don't think it would be good for my mental health to look at that.
4,
But you never know.
3,
Maybe.
2, 1.
Always a surprise.
Incoming.
You cannot escape me.
Okay. Don't fuck it up. Hog on point. Hog on point looking for hook. Hog on point.
Your end is within my reach. I require assistance.
Bro, I said it so you were like a little bit more.
Their hog just walks to point and everyone's dead. I mean, yeah, towards the end there, I shouldn't have just baited in front of the hog, but it doesn't matter. We lose one of our primary DPS. There's no way.
Welcome to Malevento.
I'll find my own path.
I always play Kiriko. It's kind of boring.
I aim to devastate.
Is this her Overwatch 2 skin? Looks really... I really like it.
Taken the lead.
Really hope Moira's not reworked. I wish they would stop trying. I feel like Blizzard has an ego problem. Like, they've tried to rework Moira 4 or 5 times now, and every time they've done it, they've had to revert it. I feel like they're just so determined that they're right about reworking her that they're not going to stop. It's honestly just obnoxious. Like, people enjoy playing the hero. Stop trying to change her.
A fine execution.
No one is asking for Moira to be changed.
Traveling to Route 66.
My win rate's probably like 75. These games are not it. These games are not 76.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Anyone want to hear my favorite joke about the periodic table?
Winston, I seriously don't trust Blizzard to make this happen for Moira. They say they're going to add some utility. Why?
My cybernetic form came at great cost. But
her utility is her survivability.
I learned too young that my body couldn't always keep up with me. Besides, it's hard to turn down rocket legs.
I think I heard a rhyme. Fuck.
Hey, beep boop.
Oh wait, his name's funny. Yeah, it's probably a rhyme.
Attack commencing.
Ash, Kiriko, Moira. Run.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
Ash low. Pass low.
Big stanger lap.
The run's actually kind of low.
Disrupting, reforming you.
So there's no one to suck.
No plunge.
Misery made manifest.
Sucking a shield is really not what I should be doing right now. The run's half on point.
Run's off.
Where's my heal orb?
Run silver, run silver, run silver.
Heroes never die fast.
Ryan.
I think that Ryan just gets to walk forward.
I am optimized.
We need to clear a path for the payload.
There's someone over there?
I'm just gonna
Cannot
play.
escape me.
This is so boring. Do something.
Trigger's low, trigger's low.
A cure. Surrender to my will. Big stanger lap.
It's go time.
Welcome improvement.
Thank you.
Come on, get up.
You're broken. May I?
Cybernetics regulating.
A sip for the parched. You'd only ask for my help.
Run top, keep over.
Maximum firepower, good effect.
You feel
of poison.
You're not gonna help up there, Diva.
Let's give them their medicine.
Pain is inevitable.
Left side, left side. There's Kiriko.
Receive my aid.
No one else is standing on cart, so I kind of just have to... I guess it's working.
The payload has reached the chest.
Genji up top.
Oh my god, I just completely missed the sub there. Army Medic, thank you so much. Appreciate the prime.
Your end is within
Thank you. Okay, I guess I have to be on card again. This is
The payload moves
not the most
towards
engaging
our
gameplay.
desired outcomes.
Yep, no?
I'm being attacked.
Such grievous wounds.
Enemy spotted.
Secure
No
all the
shot! This game's so...
require assistance.
I still haven't died yet.
Misery made manifest.
Nice work, team. Keep it moving.
I feel like it's so hard to push forward. I mean, obviously, on card I'll die. Oh, like the entire round.
Wait, there's Somber.
What is this?
Surrender to my will.
Nothing remains.
Where is he?
A taste of poison. Not so fast.
I can taste your weakness.
I'm ready
I'll
to
have
overclock.
overclock after this.
Did I solo old Sleepy? Perhaps.
I'll hack Genji when he's out.
I've one. Enemy here.
What's the misery made manifest?
Genji hack on me,
With the payload. I am optimized.
It's go time.
You're slipping away.
Summer.
Jericho hack.
Your end is within my
Genji hack.
Did you won?
Enemy here.
A cure for all the tales.
It's so unfortunate. Our team is so spread out. Like, just give Slippy a bucket. Oh yeah, we need to find a bucket.
They probably
Distract him.
You gotta use a verse.
Yeah, I'll try.
You cannot
I might just
escape
throw it
me.
in though. They're top.
Ready whenever?
Yeah,
Guess
ready.
they don't have blade.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I have shatter. They still have shatter here. That runs half, runs low. But that was interesting.
Surrender to my will.
Ah, screw you, Brig. I shouldn't be losing these. I really should not be losing these.
Round 1 complete. Score.
Oh my.
1-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Our team has no focus fire.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Let's get this mission started.
I just need a win. One win. 24. So that's 6 losses. Or no, I forgot to update it. I think it's actually 7. 26. Oh. I haven't updated it for 2 losses. Okay. So we're actually, even if I win this one, I'll be down 1 game from last rank up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big
Attackers incoming.
Me.
Stop the payload.
If it must be done, let it be done quickly. Your end is within my reach. Lending a hand.
No Wraith Reaper. No
Right, coming behind.
Need a move to recharge.
He's one.
I require assistance.
She's 1 HP. That's so sad.
Sojourn en route.
No. Mercy.
Sigma, present. Need repair.
You cannot escape me. Fall in vain.
Give him a Wraith, give him a Wraith.
Lucia 1. Lucia was 1 HP. Never mind. There, oh my god, this is impossible. This is impossible.
Now, to start anew.
Alla safety, Aiden.
Big stamina. What's the rush?
Barrier initialized. Enemy appears.
Never die.
Enemy vector calculated.
Okay. I mean, I guess when you kill the best player on the team, it's pretty easy.
The universe is singing to me!
Be nourished.
Our Sojourn gets a team kill.
Repairing your cellular makeup. Your end is within my reach.
Alright, winnable.
Left side, going cave.
Eyes open now.
How did their Ryan get so low? That's kind of. They have Widow. Didn't see that.
Helping you up.
Curious. A sip for the parched.
Yeah, I'm flexing.
These games are just getting boring. I don't know how else to describe it. Like nothing's happening. I thought it was supposed to be fast paced.
Eyes on the battlefield.
Enhancing your vitals.
An enemy!
Surrender.
What
my
is
will.
that melody? My barrier is gone.
Be nourished.
Right low, right low.
Orisa is here.
Can Sojourn get a 6k again or whatever, 5k? He almost has her ult. Yeah.
Sniper spotted. Heads down.
Not looking likely.
You've only asked for my
She's
help.
one. Gotta go.
Okay.
Tracer one.
It's go time.
Behind you.
Repairing your
Our Sojourn is just. What the hell?
No! What if I got on this other?
Just in case.
Thank you, dude.
Nice. Alright.
Okay, this is actually winnable.
Enhancing your
Because our Sojourn, again, got a team kill.
I must recharge.
It's hard for me to stay hyped about these games when they just feel awful.
Can you feel this? Misery made manifest.
Outnumbered. Watch yourself.
Oh, I can't do anything about that.
Great.
Oh, fuck. GG's.
Defeat.
I don't know why it was difficult. Like, honestly, I don't think a single player on our team was bad. I just think we're bad as a team.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
I'll find my own path.
Crouch is I do control.
Lick my wounds. Let's go.
Gotta burn you, man.
Welcome. Prepare to attack.
This map is usually pretty
Select
good.
your hero.
That's not Violet. They have a 1. Some more water.
Oh my. Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Think we'll see AI Skyless? I love everything you...
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
Trying to integrate crouch into your dodging. Yeah,
Let's see
I think
how
the
they
trouble
like
comes
my
from when you're
Tesla
trying to
cannon's new
use.
long range mode.
crouch as well as using shift, because you have to use shift usually to get out of a situation. Yeah, it's that pinky movement of from crouch to shift.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture
made manifest.
Time for launch.
Okay, let's win this game. Please. Please, please, please.
Help me.
Let me actually try hard, because I feel like I've been relaxing a little too much.
Doesn't sound right.
For the punch. Patch me up. Claiming the objective.
Let off some steam!
Let's go. I offer something more. Sexual. Preparing your cellular makeup. Going somewhere? Atrophy.
Engaging thrusters. Neutralizing projectile.
Okay, we have coalescence.
Your end is within my reach. Enhancing your vitals. I'm with you. Coalescence is almost ready. Surrender to my will. With it.
Nano
The
Diva.
point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
Touching down.
You will be renewed. Your fate is in my grasp.
I really would like something to happen here.
You cannot escape me.
Detected.
Neutralizing projectile.
Our DPS are just worse.
Splashdown. Much appreciated.
Is this just a pointless game again?
A sip for the punch.
What the heck? I'm sorry, I just like don't expect Diva to do that much damage.
Time again to try again. A taste of poison.
Okay, I learned from that.
This game is just over.
Finally, a real challenge.
Time to fight.
Misery made manifest.
Take cover.
I require assistance.
Coming through. Come here, Toki.
Your end is
Let the
within my
Kitsune
reach.
60 seconds.
Enhancing your vitals.
It's go time.
Bruh, how does it fucking kill me? What is this fucking game?
No one can
For all the tales.
Nothing gets past me.
Okay.
Initiating defense matrix.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it. Going somewhere? What is it now?
30 seconds remaining.
I don't. Okay, I'm dead. I think the Sojourn doesn't see me.
Surrender to my will.
The Sojourn doesn't see me. You're so. Okay, well, you're nanoed, so I guess I just die anyway.
I'm overloaded!
Great minds are always persecuted.
They've got us outnumbered.
Overtime. Round 1 complete.
Time to let off some steam!
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
This isn't very fun.
Prepare your defenses.
I feel like now that I'm in the high rank games, they're just incredibly unbalanced. Because like I can't solo carry these games as Moira, so I just lose.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. More field research? Grand. Certainly. We would begin by testing your tolerance for pain.
What's pain have to do with science?
Everything, my strange little friend.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You cannot
Attackers
escape
incoming.
me.
Defend objective A.
Time to share me tips with the world.
Reforming you.
Get into this room.
Your end is within my reach. Repairing your cellular makeup.
Splashdown.
Receive my aid. Thank you.
Let's get some healing beats going.
You could still be of use to me. Big stanger lap.
Bastion, what are you doing? I'm just like can't sit in front of a fully charged Zarya.
My power emanates.
Enhancing your vitals. Misery made manifest.
No, they have Bastion. They went Pharah.
Aerial positioning underway.
I just don't know about that. Against the Sojourn.
A taste of poison.
Heal to this beast.
Surrender to my will.
Wait, they're gonna cap, guys. Point. Help me with Zarya. Does she have 3 bubbles?
Come to your end.
She had like 4 bubbles.
En route.
That's so broken. What are you doing?
This kid is so
Yeah, this kid is annoying. Maybe stop trolling on Pharah.
Gary, you die.
A taste of poison.
These are all beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen, my latest
rocket barrage incoming.
For the punch.
Okay, we got a kill. That's actually a decent trade. Nice, nice.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
Their echo's low.
Echo here.
Big stanger lap.
break up the game.
You could walk up on the soldier.
Half the time, works every time.
Nice. We have
Okay, what else do they have?
1 more minute.
Ascending.
This one.
They might have nano.
Your end is within my reach.
60 seconds.
You will be renewed.
Oh man, they have Grav.
Beat it up, everyone.
They have beat. Oh, we do have beat.
Let's give them the one.
They're gonna grab soon.
I'm going. Sorry, no bubbles. Sorry.
I can heal you, monkey. Just a second.
Press up, Richard.
There was nothing I could do there. Just nano Zarya.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Come back.
This is an uphill fight. Careful.
Taste of poison.
10 seconds.
I had my fade. Like, I just couldn't use it. I mean, I probably didn't have it, but whatever.
Just needed a dash of mist.
Defeat.
Okay. Yikes. If I didn't die there, we probably could have won, but I should not be the only person responsible for carrying this game.
Welcome to
Okay.
Malavento.
Hey,
We have 28 losses now. I'm just like not really having a good time.
I'll find my own path.
Welcome to Jungle. Prepare your defenses.
This is a game.
Select your hero.
Humanity is shackled.
Yeah, we got
I
XQC.
will find the key. Push your limits.
I think
Nothing
this.
breaks
I
that
think it's
cannot
winnable.
mend.
I think we got this one. XQC said I sounded like a soy version of Super.
Right, they won't even know what happened.
touching down.
We're looking so good. I can't help it. I'm sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Okay, they
within
have
my reach.
dive.
Stop the payload.
Yo, Widow, roll out.
Determine everything.
Enhancing your vitals.
Glaive fan. I feel like I recognize that name.
Hey, under my protection.
The remarkable misery made manifest.
Didn't know XQC was good at Overwatch? That's how he started out. He was a pro on Dallas Fuel.
Surge your right side, guys.
My suck is not long enough.
A taste of poison.
He's alone, he's really alone.
I'm on it right now, I'm trying anyway.
Lending a hand.
Oh wow, I guess I died then. Nope.
I tried.
This guy's playing for an Overwatch 3 sideline. He's playing on the new Junker King map. Actually playing a different fucking video game, man. Fuck.
Marked by the dragon.
Your end is within my reach.
You're safe with me.
Did you?
I require assistance.
Our
futures are intertwined.
Hanzo.
Nice ball. Nice.
Play life.
Oh god.
Play life. Please, play to live.
Receive my aid.
Winston can die. He doesn't have promo, Nice.
In midair, no less.
I'm gonna go in 5.
My arrows fly true.
I'm staying payload.
Big Stangerlat.
Hans is actually payload.
Let go. Eyes open now.
What is this?
For all the Dales.
Uh-oh.
Got him.
Potential fully realized.
Surrender to my will.
Surgeon. Nice. Center promo, I'm waiting you.
You cannot escape me.
August is kind of good on Kiriko.
No one can hide from my sight.
Big Stangerlat.
Genji's close, so we can kill him, no doubt.
I can't.
Let's go. They use Blade, they use Primal, they use...
Pain is inevitable.
Really terrible. No. You must
Ends now.
Soldier one.
Where's this Genji? He's up top.
60 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna say how it is. We don't do kill. I'm not saying anything else. Whatever it is, zero kills. That's it. No other good timer and soul. 0 kills. I don't even know.
Wait a minute, our Widow has 0 kills?
What? You could probably like fucking roll them.
What the hell? They literally have 0 kills. I mean, I don't know how you look at that any other way, but okay.
Going somewhere?
You cannot escape me.
I'm gonna get to any point in a couple seconds.
What is it?
You can ult after, maybe. I'm on Zen, I'm on Zen.
I got Blade. Genji point, Genji point. I don't know what
I'm just dead. There's no way.
I'm not saying this bitch ass.
Yo, Tracer come back, Tracer come back. I need an anchor.
Not so fast.
Okay, good wave ults. I think their Sojourn dies there.
Time again to try again.
Yeah, using my ult there would have been a waste.
Get out. Coming back for you. Right here.
What's the rush? Receive my aid. Surrender to my will.
Three.
What's the one? We're going. Nice.
I can taste your weakness.
Fate draws us together.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
Sorry, I've been ignoring chat this whole game. I want to win.
They have no blade, just blade.
Help me.
Blade maybe primal level boss actually.
Enhancing your vitals. Much better. A taste of fire.
This ends now.
Get back. We need that. Come on, Pygon coming in.
A cure for all the tales.
Second one. I get you one.
Your fate is in my grasp.
Was he on payload?
She got the health pack?
Nice.
Your end is within my reach.
Good job.
Hello. As power grows. Be renewed.
Yo, oh my god.
Thanks for the help.
Jeez, Angel, thank you so much. Oh my god, that's a huge raid. Welcome everyone. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Seriously.
Use that slot to blade. I don't know if
okay, well, I was feeling a little down. I was losing some games. I'm feeling better now. Thank you. We have a game right now with XQC.
I have my own Moira payload.
I hate switching targets that much.
Nice. Sojourn payload.
Okay. Wait, it's not over. It's over. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of stimulation for like 30 seconds. Oh, we beat him. Oh no, he's on our team.
Score.
Unfortunately.
0-1. Switching
No, right now I'm doing bronze to GM Moira only, and we're at Master 4.
Prepare to attack. Select
Almost
your
there.
hero.
Yeah, the coordination. I applaud you guys for the coordinated raid. You guys are all spamming.
Oh my.
I'm sorry. I know the chat was going fast. I probably missed some. I definitely missed some stuff. Yeah, XQC, last time I had a game with him, he said I sounded like soy super. I don't really appreciate that. It's a little homophobic.
I will find the key.
Just a little bit.
Anyone want to hear my favorite joke about the periodic table?
Oh no, I did get slurred today though.
Please.
Someone literally called me the gay F slur today in my games.
No
Surf out here.
nonsense. We do this clean.
Andrew Grove, welcome. But we have a lever. We have a lever.
Surely they'll be back.
Stay in sight, and I'll keep you
Surely.
safe.
I think it could still be winnable though if we like save our ults. Okay, their team is honestly not that good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Very winnable.
Commencing.
No more.
No, what?
Okay.
2 people
We
leaving.
gotta do it.
Succumb to your end.
Sorry, Kiriko, I could not. Okay, they're back. They're back.
Okay, now we have full team.
Your end is within my
Come on, this is
You will be renewed.
We're hiding right now.
Got one here.
Runa right.
Patch me up.
Search in a row.
Monkey low.
With the payload, Bugamish.
Soldier by herself, right side. She used her slide.
You're brutal.
Damn.
DBS, I need you to turn on that repo. He's walking into us. Wasting right.
It's okay. They had an advantage. Now we have an advantage.
He's on left again. He's there.
Watch out for
No,
this
right.
one.
He's out.
Engaging enemy forces.
We're TPing in as well.
Why am I being booped upwards? Seems like the wrong direction. Reaper, no.
DPS, please shoot the repo. Did I get you?
Your ass surrender to my will.
Okay, maybe a little wasted, but
When you cannot escape.
Wait.
Eyes open now.
What's the rush?
the Reaper is such a menace. They're really close right. They're close right.
Break it over.
I perceive. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Reaper low. No Wraith. One Lucio low. This is so tense. Oh my goodness.
On in this room.
You make it too easy.
Okay.
I'm over the moon.
What is it now?
They're gonna recontest.
Monkey low.
Reborn, I did.
This ends now.
Lucio. Sleep in.
Oh my god. I thought she was gonna focus someone else for a second. I was in a bad spot. Okay, we actually win
Progress is
that?
seldom won with ease.
Maybe. Oh my god, our echo is kind of nuts.
A cure for all the days.
Two monkeys. Reaper half. I should not have died there.
Only 2 of them have +1. We can push up then. Surgeon got 5. Oh wait, Ana that too. Ana behind you, dude.
Thanks.
Okay, seriously, how the hell does our... No, they left the game, my bad. I was like, how do they only have 6 elims? That would have been confusing. Thank you all for the follows. There's like no way I can keep up. There's so many. Really appreciate the raid.
On your 6.
Nourished. Shinish.
Clear out.
You cannot escape
Surgeon as
me.
well.
Keep it moving.
Pull up.
You know what? That's okay. That's okay. We have 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes. New TikTok.
No opposition is
You're still gonna lose the game. How does it feel?
Big Steiner lap. Mending you. Surrender to my will.
Our futures are intertwined.
Lucio, rewind.
Reaper low, Reaper low.
One.
That's not Vedic. Let's kick this up a notch. I can taste your weakness.
Breaking them down.
Okay, we are not doing well. Actually.
Good berry.
60 seconds remaining.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Where's the Reaper and we're good now. Reaper.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Okay, okay. Bad orb. On a dead. Okay, we win.
You cannot escape me.
Ginger, thank you so much for the good gift subs.
Now.
Really, thank you so much.
Nice, GG.
Appreciate it. Outclassed, indeed. This is our rank up game too. Or rank down, we'll see. I think I'm actually down a few games since last one.
Play of the game.
Oh my.
I don't need to see this play of the game, I just don't. Thank you for all the follows too. Okay, let's see. Well, okay. I'm not too upset about it. I feel like this series is going to take a little bit longer though. I was going up ranks by 3 until this rank up. Master 3. Let's update the score.
Now entering Midtown. Prepare.
0 soy related marks by XUC.
Select
Nice.
your hero.
Yeah, it was a good game. I enjoyed that. I got Codebreaker. Pretty good on DPS. They have Sleepy. He's kind of scary on the Carrico. Thank you for all the follows again. I feel like I can't even acknowledge all of them. There's so many. Fijar, Ginger.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Wait, let me like VIP all the streamer people. That's VIP Angel. There we go.
The best laid plans have backup plans.
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Okay, Ana, Winston.
I really want to verse XCC again. Way better than this.
We'll see how it goes without the speed. Somebody stop. No, I don't use my VIPs enough, and I feel like giving it to streamers makes sense.
Engaging enemy forces.
Because they are very important.
My ping working.
Clearly.
So you're in a slide, I'm jumping top.
Big stunner life.
I need my orb. I need my orb so bad. Okay. Oh, they messed up so bad.
Slide, just cap.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
He's one.
Mermaid, too excited to learn from your streams. Awesome. Yeah.
Receive my aid.
If you guys are interested in the rest of this series, I have the whole thing uploaded on my YouTube. So if you want to see like how I played in bronze or plat or whatever.
You're gonna recontest from both sides, watch out.
You cannot escape me. Taking hold of the objective. Targeting hostile. Your fate is in
What?
my grasp.
That Genji should have died.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
Heading you out.
Thank God. I really messed up there. Okay, Ana has cart, I think.
Going somewhere?
Your end is within my
Payload
reach.
secured. Let's move.
Okay, Sleepy. Okay, just chill. Here we go, headshots. I have Shatter.
Strength becomes mine.
I'm gonna fade it.
The light becomes me.
Actually, let's wait this out.
A sip for the party. Ready to deploy. Surrender to my will. I require assistance.
The run's low. The run's really low. I shouldn't have focused the Rhine there. That was a mistake.
I require
More swimmers at the deep end of the I can taste weakness.
You're with me. Who's with me? No one. Okay, that wasn't bad though. That was my first death, and it was good because I got their Genji to focus me, and then our team could push forward. The wow. Yeah.
Pain is inevitable. Nodding off.
I think I woke them up. Do they have Shatter? I think so.
Let go.
Not afraid.
Your end is within my reach.
What's the rocket?
Succumb to your end. It's go time. Misery made manifest. You need only ask for my help.
Nano blade.
Who's Wraith?
Help me.
Okay, I have ultimate, they have Shatter, so I just need to not get hit by that, and then I can go. Heal our Genji, heal our Genji. Heal our Genji, man. Gotta do that. The Rhine's half. He has Shatter. Okay, nice.
You can nano monkey, honestly. Our monkey is awesome. He doesn't do that.
Hold it.
Run.
Surrender to my will.
I forgot the speed boost from Kiriko ult is insane. I just completely forgot that existed.
Oh, nice.
Evolution is a
Okay.
painful path to walk.
Oh my god, our Sojourn.
Reaper TP.
Sojourn is a balanced hero. Sojourn is so balanced.
Something more.
She's balanced when she's on my team. I think that's how it works. She's on my team, she's balanced.
Round one. Complete. Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
I was on a lose streak until, or lost streak until Angel got here. Those two things going together. I mean, I think we're gonna win this. Fairly sure. I was just kind of feeling down. Now it's much better. Ginger, thank you so much. Giving your energies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ginger. I appreciate
Does
that.
it
3
bother
subs
you that
this
you've
stream.
taken as many lives as you've saved?
I don't mind killing monsters. But go on. Keep pushing me.
Greetings!
I thought my time in the field was done. But I guess you can't predict everything.
Sure, my Twitch your boyfriend is a Moira main? Awesome.
5, 4,
There's a lot of us.
2, 1.
Pain
Attackers
is
incoming.
inevitable.
Defend objective A.
Keep in sight, and this will go smoothly.
Lending a hand.
Okay, running. Do I avoid their Ryan? I feel like he's not getting a ton of value. Interesting.
I expect better from you.
Persistence is always rewarded.
Hi there.
Smack.
Hey. Hello.
Help me. A cure for all the
I did not need to use a heal orb there.
Disrupting.
Enhancing your vitals. Misery made
Oh, they're going
manifest.
the tunnel.
What's here?
What's this thing called? Train. Or no, they faked it.
You're slipping away.
But Lucio's really low.
Eyes open now.
Wait, do we have that Lucio right
Pain is inevitable.
Stay down.
Do I avoid the Ryan? He's kind of feeding.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Genji.
Your end is within my reach.
Oh, the Sojourn's 1 HP.
Disrupting.
Helping you out.
Misery made manifest.
My ultimate is almost ready.
You will be renewed.
Yeah, he's doing something. They have Shatter. So I can't really use ult right now. Well, unless I'm up here.
Surrender my will.
Okay. Shatter me, I dare you.
Going somewhere?
They got a train. Fine.
What is it now? Receive my aid.
No, please. Oh. I got Ryan swap pleased.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Enemy here, enemy. Go, Nano.
Nano boost administered.
The light becomes me!
I was so delayed.
Reforming me.
Focus the enemy.
Hello.
60 seconds remaining.
Your end is within my reach.
Greetings.
Jules, hey. How's it going?
Coming through.
Good to see you.
You need only ask for my help.
Hope you're doing well. Yeah, wait, did I already say that? Sorry, like starstruck. Just a little bit. Yeah, so far, this is the bronze to GM thing I was talking about. So far, Masters 3. Today we started at, what was it, Diamond 2? But I was losing quite a bit.
Or something more.
Okay, Codebreaker just might carry us. Damn it. Sleepy is just too good on the hero. Damn.
Oh my. Progress is seldom won with ease.
3 days. It's 3 days, but I
It's go
streamed
time.
for like 10 or 11 hours each day.
Oh,
Where did she go? The hell?
Eyes open now. Big stanger.
Thanks for
Uh-oh.
I need help.
Need a moment.
Heal me on a... Okay, I don't blame her for not healing me there. That was kind of a lot going on.
Hold it. Time again to try again.
Okay, got ult here. They're okay. Their Ryan actually swaps from Ryan, so they don't have Shatter. But I have to worry about. They don't have any stuns actually.
Surrender to my will.
He's cutting you up. Watch out.
I require assistance.
Oh my god! I can't. Okay. Normally you can fade up there, but I was like a little bit too far on that incline, so I didn't have enough jump height. But that is a spot.
A sip for the parched. Come over here. Let go.
Now we're just getting staggered. Okay.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Yeah, I got heals soon.
The light becomes me.
Well,
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
we're not doing too bad actually.
Pain is inevitable. Swift as the wind, and dim as the
Come here,
night.
Lucio. Maybe a little more aggressive. We're down 2.
A taste of poison.
Perhaps, if you're not inside your bubble. That was a bad orb.
Oh my. Big styler. I'm restored. Languish in despair.
There's no way he kills me here. He's 1 HP. There's Genji's 1. Genji's 1. Like, actually.
Breaking them down.
Okay, I could tone down the aggressiveness a little bit, but honestly it's kind of working because they have to devote a lot of resources to dealing with me.
Salutations.
Hello.
That feels much better.
Like, at a certain point, you're just wasting their time. Did I ever play with Aluminum? Yes, a really long time ago. When I first started streaming, we were part of Team Transcend. Can I help you? Okay, we can't lose both of our DPS here.
Numbers are greater than ours.
Stand up straight.
Okay, we can regroup. They have Blade actually.
Lending a hand. Surrender to my will.
You have jump! Okay, you know what? That's good. I was like, why did he just get another jump? No, they had a Kiriko ult.
No position is insurmountable.
10 seconds
Just as predicted.
Those days,
Keep them up a little longer.
that was when I was like 21 years old. Such a long time ago.
Poison. You're powered up. Get in there. Sublimely.
Nice.
victory.
Okay, let's keep on going. I'm hyped.
Play of the game.
S cock.
Hmm? What did you say?
Get out, please.
How are we doing? 75% win rate. It was 80 earlier, and then I had those losses. That's okay. Got another win. Funny when it changed the mood, like totally. I was so down earlier. I had like so many losses in a row. Wait, we can probably see it. Replays. Yeah, here. This was what just destroyed me. These four losses. Bring back Lumi and Hashi. Lumi's actually been playing more Overwatch recently. Although I just am not live at the same time.
Welcome to Paris.
I'll find my own path.
Watch out.
Did you build that ball yourself?
I know you're supposed to not flick these,
That was.
but I just like flicking them because it looks cooler. Yeah, we got Sleepy.
To Oasis.
Okay,
Prepare for
we
battle.
have goated support
Select
line.
your hero.
Get this. My sense is so high. It really is. It's because I had those shoulder issues. I just couldn't do low sense anymore.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the
You got the 360.
I noticed you don't send
360
me
flick.
anymore.
I think.
You said you didn't want any.
Sort of. Completely useless, but it looks
more
cool.
field research. Grand.
The 180 flick I kind of have down though.
5, 4, 3,
That one's more important.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hey there. Konnichiwa. Win this thing.
Okay, I messed up my fade. I'm fairly sure it's possible to get up there.
Genji's kind of low. They got Bastion bottom left.
I have the objective.
Right now it's your fault.
May I? I offer something more. A taste of poison.
I don't think Bastion's the pick. I don't think they're gonna win with that. Uh-oh.
Your end is within my reach.
I see one.
Such grievous wounds.
Stop being Sniper Monkey. Yo, what the hell? I thought that was just a monkey charge shot. I was like, excuse me. I think it's winnable though, because we're gonna have. Wait, we don't have Kiriko ult. This is looking a little rough.
Help me.
You have double pocket Genji. I almost have ult. I think you ripped your blade. I think you ripped your blade. Yeah, hit that shit and then you get it.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Surrender to my will.
Bro, I'm trying so hard.
You cannot escape me.
If my aim was just a little bit better there. Do we not have the... Okay.
Enhancing your vitals.
Monkey one, monkey one. Screw you. That's really unfortunate because they had the point, like, they had the point for such a long time.
Genji's really low.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Okay. reapproach this. American, yeah. I was born in California.
I require assistance. Your end is within my reach. Be nourished.
Careful, monkey. But the guy's 1 HP.
Surrender to my will.
Let's show these foes a ruckus.
Genji one, Genji one.
Reckless disregard for life and limb. You could still be of use to me.
Don't mess
Unassailable
with
thrower.
scientist. Hello there.
I love the melee kills on really big HP targets. They're just so satisfying.
My ultimate is charging.
Yo, it's shit.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Take everything from them. Take their clothes.
Think they're what? Leave me alone, monkey.
Purify.
Pain is inevitable.
Rico's kind of low.
I fainted that.
Oh shit! Just like that?
I shouldn't have died there. I had both my abilities up.
I just won.
Townhouses in New Orleans? Yeah. No, I want to go there eventually. Because, like, I'm super into jazz stuff. I've never been. I love the jazz culture. It's like
You cannot escape me.
tagging me with the Winston stuff.
Enhancing your vitals.
Yeah, I want to go to the jazz festival. It's always sounded really fun.
I require assistance.
Genji on the back. You can die.
Oh, I missed that. Just trying to get it around the. Good suck.
Let's come together.
Genji's top point, I think.
I call that guerrilla warfare.
First round.
Sleepy is impressed by the good suck.
Score.
Winston's with good right click are so annoying.
0.
I haven't seen it very often because most Winston mains, let's face it, they're not great at aiming. But yeah, it does a decent amount of damage.
You look cheery.
I think it's a pretty small hitbox too.
As cheery as you are significant.
We will be the lightning that rides the storm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hey.
Pain is inevitable.
Oh, that's not where I wanted that.
I'm under attack.
I'm with you. Arigato.
Dude, I'm getting fucking ganked in the jungle. I don't like
A
it.
taste of poison.
I see one.
The objective is now.
Excuses now.
I have no idea.
Everyone makes
Gonna break the problem around.
Need a moment to recharge. You cannot escape me. The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
Double.
Forgive me, big guy. Taking the objective.
No, I honestly didn't know that Kiriko heals were blocked by shields. Is that bad? I didn't know that until just now.
Enemies.
Pain
I don't play her.
is inevitable.
Let's not do that.
Misery made now.
I'm getting some lag here.
succumb to your end.
Jump me, monkey.
It is fleeting.
My aim is unerring.
We've driven them to extinction.
Hi, Guy and Huffy. Run a game with you. I usually never duo with people. Just I don't know. I'm not used to it. Usually it's only with people I really know too. Sorry.
Eyes open now.
Okay, I have ult here. They have blade.
Surrender to my will.
That was an interesting ult. The Torb is behind us.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I'm going deep.
Such grievous.
It's not a throw, trust. Give me a TP out.
Enemy here.
Sip for the parched. You're slipping away.
I've gotten every fucking cooldown of this bitch out. She's won.
Misery made manifest.
Our monkey's low. Our monkey's in.
Careful.
A taste of poison.
What's
I
up?
swear. Among Us, ready?
Let me keep somebody guide you.
The light becomes me.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, you're so...
No, I'm good. You're dead. Sleepy's just like, you're so fucked. It's like, nope. The way around. I got the Rana.
Hey there, what's up? Hi.
It's a big stanger lap.
This Genji's right above me. Gotta be careful.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
Okay, well, that was a mistake. I don't know why I thought I could dodge that. Yeah, that was very predictable.
I've dealt with
Okay, we
cynics
just need one more.
before.
One more. I have ult. We don't have many other ultimates, although they just use Nano Blade, so they'll have Monkey ult. They'll have Kiriko. They might have Torb. Actually, they probably have Torb.
Surrender to my will.
They're Winston and our man. Nah, Winston, I'm going behind them.
Enemy turret within my sight. I'll offer something more. Your fate is in my grasp.
Enemy overhead. Enemy turret down.
Okay, nice.
You cannot escape
This guy
me.
plugging his Twitch. That's not the way you get viewers.
Victory. Play of the game.
Okay, we're back to winning now. It was 3 wins in a row now.
Three times the charm.
I'll try and get like one more rank up this stream.
Welcome to Malevento.
I aim to devastate.
Oh my.
It's Latin Ilmatic, I mean, with the follow.
You thought me weak up close?
I got sleepy again.
To New Queen Street. Prepare for battle.
I like this support duo.
Select your hero.
Do I have any banners? I feel like I should have banners. My profile looks very mid. Nothing. Because I don't have the battle pass on this account, so I guess I just don't get anything.
You count on me, I count on you.
What's up? Hi. Konnichiwa.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
How do you activate this?
5, 4, 3,
Centwave is free? Is that like the final one?
1.
Something?
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Let's group
Don't have the
together.
kitties, unfortunately not.
Enemies detected.
You cannot escape me. I'm here. You're broken. May I?
Okay, our support line is just godly. I'm gonna say it. Sleepy's Kiriko. Lucio's one. Lucio's one.
Pain is inevitable.
Doomfist one. Doomfist one.
Robot pushing.
Sojourn. Sojourn. She's so low.
Hi. Hey there. Well done. Let's keep it up.
What? Who charged Doomfist? I don't like you.
Restoring balance.
Barrier initiated. Please resolve your issue.
I was doing so much work.
Your position is insurmountable.
Genji needs to die. I'm gonna die if he doesn't die. Oh hell yeah, a free outie.
Be nourished.
No, my healer. My healer.
What is it now?
They took the robot. Get him back.
Your end is...
Wait, this Doomfist is so mad.
They're pushing the
Don't
barricade.
let the enemy take the lead. Such grief.
Surrender. Let the
My
Kitsune
will.
guide you.
I think it's a battle.
Ready for a knockout?
Wait, is it
Local human kindness is sport. You're so double. Stop the enemy immediately.
Over there.
tubular?
Wait. There's Genji behind.
Back in control.
Hey there.
Misery made
Konnichiwa.
manifest.
Hi. What's up?
Die!
They got the robot.
Okay.
Genji could die, Genji could die.
I was just
We have primal here.
dodging everyone.
Bothersome.
Got the robot.
Yeah, it stuns. It stuns for him to get like 3 shots off. I feel like that's too much.
You're broken. May I?
Alright, Kiriko can die.
Where?
Viable progress.
狐のかぎ爪を解き放て。
Is inevitable.
もう大丈夫。
Receive my aid. Need a breather.
Stop charging Doomfist.
They took the robot
I mean,
from us.
I'm
This
kind of
ends
responsible,
now.
but
Meteor
You
strike.
cannot escape
I'm just gonna
me.
blame someone else because that's easier.
Atrophy.
The Genji won. Genji won.
The seismic shock.
Oh, I feel like our DPS are doing absolutely nothing.
Stop their barricade.
I mean, I do have more damage than them, but it doesn't really mean much.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. A sip for the parched. Reforming you.
Try and contest before they touch. I can use Coalescence on you.
Surrender to my will.
There's an
I could use some healing.
Lending a hand.
Behind you.
Just a sojourn behind me. This is impossible.
Your team has lost the lead.
I've dealt with cynics before.
We lost the lead.
I'm here. Big stanger rat.
My middle name.
Okay.
Watch out for this enemy.
It's a good pick.
You cannot escape me.
Meteor strike.
Big juice. Good luck.
I see an enemy.
You will be renewed.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Okay, I'm just like I'm wasting my time with that. Okay, good. Our Sleepy got out from the blade. I could have faded a little farther away.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Hey, borderline XO. We can't do it to Brig again. We already have a risk in the game. Yeah, Brig is not a very popular pick.
Cure for all the pains.
We've almost caught up.
Look at Soju, look at Soju.
Come to your end.
She's won!
Repairing your cellular makeup.
One!
That hero is so broken. I mean, she's just too good.
Great minds.
I think we've been staggered for the
always
past couple minutes.
Not so fast.
Such grievous wounds.
Arnica, what's up?
My ultimate is charging. Enemy detected.
It's go time.
We can't let them keep pushing.
Now.
Be nourished.
Surrender to my will. Let's move. Cybernetics regulated.
The future beckons. You will not interfere. Enhancing your vitals.
I'm not sure we needed that ult.
There's an enemy.
I feel like I'm not sure about a lot of things this game.
Enemy detected.
Stay put. The lead is almost ours.
What is it now?
Can't be dying to stuff like that.
This is a shit show. Goddamn shit show.
They've taken the robot. How irksome. May I? Receive my aid.
Ready for a knockout?
This is so messy.
Meteor strike.
I need to charge. Hold on. I offer something more. Utility gain of the game.
My power emanates.
Okay.
Your team
What's up? We're so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, more damage. I like more coordination or something.
Your strength becomes mine.
Okay, we almost have ult. I mean, I do have ult. They almost have. Tracer, you better not die here. How does our Sojourn just continuously get destroyed? Okay. Well, I think that's game. I don't see us recovering.
Bothersome. Receive my aid.
We have to win at least 2 or 3 fights in a row.
Got it. Kill him.
Due to the enemy detected.
I have an EN4.
Oh, that wasn't smart.
I require healing.
Okay, I shouldn't have done that.
Your end is within my reach.
Ready for a knockout?
Your team
I'm surprised that they're running Doomfist and it's actually working for them.
30 seconds.
Genji's low, Genji's low. Going to Mega.
Come to me, I'm in my ult.
Breaking them down.
Genji behind on our Sojourn.
Everyone.
Just as predicted.
Genji on our Sojourn.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Wait. Okay, we won. I think.
I could use some healing.
I think.
Robot needs exfil. Let's stick with it. That's what I like to see.
Nice.
Victory.
These games are so intense.
Play of
Ooh,
the
look who it is.
Cybernetics regulating.
Immortal Smegma, that is a name. Your Moira gameplay is very inspiring and educational. I hope you have as much fun as you can climbing. Yeah, earlier today wasn't, but I'm having fun now. It's going well. Glad you like the content. Every time in the music,
Now
yeah,
traveling to
comes to a nice calm end.
I aim to devastate.
Yeah, I don't know how we won that. We just somehow managed to win 2 team fights in a row for the first time that entire game.
Prepare for your
Don't teabag me, monkey.
Time to teach these bugs Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
prepare.
They got Guru, and we also have
Select your hero.
Echo one trick. Taken deathmatch, yeah, they're special. They're just interesting. Annual stream, please. I know I don't stream enough.
Humanity is shackled.
Oh, that's speedily. It's not Jurassic.
I will find the key.
So
Okay.
you throw tiny diggers. Is that a problem? Depends. How often do you miss? Let's find out.
Focal point locked. Over here.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
How long have I been climbing from bronze to master?
What he must have
This is the
seen
third
here.
day, so it's taken so far about 30 hours, I would say, to get to this point.
1. Attack commences.
Get ready.
Yeah, because each stream, I stream for about 10 hours.
Fixating on target.
Lucio.
You cannot escape me.
Extra support needed. Behind you. Help me.
Where's the comms team?
The enemy. Misery made me.
Pinpoint accuracy.
You need only ask for my help.
I just want
Objective A captured. Escort.
Jesus, what the hell? You see that shot? It's kind of nuts. Lucio low.
Let's get the payload going.
Shornish. You cannot
Throw that
escape
over
me.
there.
Right on the money. Come to me and I will heal you.
Couldn't get over there in time. Should probably help out our Zarya.
Hi.
Eyes open now. Give your
Zarya's half. Zarya's really low here. She's 1 HP.
misery made manifest.
Taking flight.
Reaper behind you.
I'd stay down. Taste of poison.
I have call here.
Surrender to my will.
Watch out for this one.
Okay, hide from me. You're not gonna survive. You know that,
You
right?
cannot escape me.
Lucio high ground half. Why am I the only one talking?
I need a help restore.
Lucio on cart.
Languish and despair. Transporting the payload.
Wonder if my DPS duo? Maybe. Chinese hero? I don't know who that is.
The Kitsune is ready.
Pain is inevitable.
Огонь по готовности. Fire at will.
It's go time.
Double, triple.
You thought you were gonna kill my Zarya? You really thought.
Cooling down.
You cannot escape me.
We were really low.
Clear out.
The payload has reached
Repairing your cellular makeup. I'm under attack.
Retaining effective strategy. Doesn't get better than that.
Misery made manifest.
I think this is a team diff. I think. Where's our echo?
Shunish. Nahu.
Oh, I got cart. Oh god.
We must ensure the
My
payload
ultimate is
progress. I'm here. Your end is within my.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Bob, do something.
Die. They're such grievous wounds.
Oh. No, because our support line is kind of crazy.
Surrender to my will.
We got this. We got this. We got this.
Such is the price of progress. A taste of poison.
Hi.
The payload is moving with me. Enhancing your vitals. Give yourself to me.
Gotta stay on your toes, soldier.
I'm just too good. Just too good.
Feel better?
somewhere. The payload is approaching its destination.
Fire at will.
My aid.
Widow left side. Widow left.
Duplicating you will be renewed. Your strength.
I should try that again.
Keep watch here.
Reaper, Reaper.
Fire at will.
Why am I the only one saying stuff? Okay, I don't think we win this actually.
Great minds
They're gonna have people contesting card.
persecuted.
Wait, we do. Okay.
Round one. Complete.
Hello.
That was my only death that entire game.
3-0.
Yeah, first death.
Sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
The two Zaryas. Yeah, they couldn't spare a bubble. From Singapore? I don't remember. I thought that she was Thai. I could be completely wrong though.
I will find the key.
Clear heads.
They say a banshee haunts these grounds.
Hello.
But those are just fairy tales.
A Singaporean word. Oh. See.
Hey, over here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You cannot
Attackers
escape
incoming.
me.
Defend objective A.
Blending you.
I'd stay down.
I'm under attack.
I think this guy's a Reaper one trick. I'm remembering this name actually.
You're broken. May I?
Help our guy. He's got one shot. I didn't pay attention to our Zarya, but our our other support could have done that as well.
Now, to start anew.
Accuracy with healing is insane. Thank you.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Big stanger lat. Lending a hand. Your fate is in my grasp.
Don't bubble me. Don't bubble me. Don't bubble me. No, waste your bubbles.
Hello.
Hey.
Your end is within my reach.
Thank you.
You'll be unwound.
They use Suzu. Where?
It's go time.
Where's my team? Sorry, low ground.
Cybernetics regulated.
Over there.
Expect the unexpected.
I'm on my game now.
Symmetra, huh?
A taste.
Oh, I'm not ready for this. Help me. There's Kiriko's really low. Goes Zarya. Okay.
Over there.
Good to see you.
Enemy here.
The dragon becomes me.
I require assistance.
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Receive my aid. Eyes open now.
Hello.
I'm not waiting around for that.
Offer something more.
My gift to you.
Big stanger lat.
I'm grateful.
My ultimate is ready. I'm hurt over here.
Gotta watch out for their Reaper, I think. Wow, that's
Let the Kitsune guide you.
bad fade. Damn.
Kakaya?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm with you.
This is closer than I thought it was going to be.
Go, my friend. Misery made manifest.
Well, our Zarya just thought that she was gonna die anyway, so she just stayed there. But yeah, she probably shouldn't have used bubbles.
You cannot escape me.
If that was the plan.
Surrender to my will.
Okay, I might as well die fast because I think we have another touch here.
The payload is approaching its
They're gonna get a better time than we did.
Progress is seldom one round.
Okay.
Pain is inevitable.
Score 3.
Why weren't people running away when they're being healed? I think a lot of,
Sides.
especially GM players, just expect healing. Like, they're not gonna
Prepare to attack.
play too much around
Select your
their
hero.
support. They're more just gonna expect their support to follow them and get them healed up. Like, they'll play the corners, or no, they'll play sidelines so their healers can see them, but they're generally not gonna slow down to get healed. Well, as much as I think lower ranks.
I will find the key.
You have a band-aid? Is someone who carries band-aids? Guess not.
Wait, Moira's voice line just didn't go off.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I
Why is
cannot
there a
mend.
pitchfork inside a brick wall?
Greetings. Hi.
Very interesting.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
How do you deal with people asking me to switch? Well, this series, I think I've only gotten 2 or 3 instances where people did that. And I've played over 100 games.
3, 2,
So,
1.
hasn't been too bad.
Capture objective A.
Let's get this done. Thanks for the touch-up.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Sojourn. just sojourn things.
Pain is inevitable.
Watch out for this one.
Enhancing your vitals.
This is like taking down.
Receive my aid. I must recharge. Hold on. You're I'm restored. I offer something more. Taking hold of the objective.
I could use a heal.
Okay, cool. I can get you there.
Taking the point. Fall in.
Get lost.
I feel like we shouldn't have stayed alive that long.
No opposition is insurmountable.
It's cake? Of course.
You're
You never
broken.
know nowadays. Everything's
May I?
cake.
Hey there.
Can't assume anything.
A taste of poison.
Okay, we have like all of our ults, but they probably do too.
Enhancing your vitals.
Fire at will.
Disrupting.
My skill.
Wow, I really waited until the last moment to do that.
My will.
10 seconds.
Time is of the essence. Make haste. Careful, we're outnumbered. Claiming the objective. Assist me.
Oh, Zarya, thank you. Oh my god. Why is no one talking? Can I not hear them? Or do they just like not want to talk with me? Dirty Moira one trick. Okay, I'm gonna go forwards.
What is it now?
I need a help for system
See you.
Targeting hostile.
Watch out, point.
I cannot heal you yet.
Look at this, Primo.
Receive
Go.
my aid.
I have really low healing.
You will be renewed.
Duplicate.
A taste of poison.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh man,
Fire at will.
I waited way too long to fade there.
Round 3. Complete.
It wasn't too bad.
Score.
Always go back to healers for heals, but in gold.
Switching
Well,
sides.
it's just whether or not you trust them. And honestly, in gold, it's probably the best choice to not trust your healers all the time. Because
Select your hero.
if you're too aggressive, they're just not going to heal you. The expectation in GM is usually that your healers are going to be really competent.
Stay put. You count on me?
It makes it hard
I
to
count
learn
on you.
from like watching a Grandmaster play, like if you're lower rating, because they play differently
too much
based on
cardio.
how
Not
the rest
enough
of the
weight
team is
training.
playing. So it's not like you can do
I'll
the
lift
same
some
things in
weights
GM.
If you go jogging with
I
me.
mean, there's some
We
exceptions.
will see if you can keep up.
I think that's why the bronze to GM is so helpful, is because you can actually see how you play those games and win.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your
Attackers
end is within
incoming.
my reach.
Defend objective A.
Let us keep
I'm
our
here.
questionable choices to a minimum. I require assistance. A taste of poison.
Sit behind.
That's just embarrassing.
System health compromised.
Work
Okay.
harder.
It's pretty solid.
Repositioning.
You cannot escape me. Eyes open now.
Scaling up.
They just want Widow.
Your end is within my reach.
My gift.
Big stanger left. Lending a hand.
Lucio behind, Lucio behind.
Hey there.
No more. Sip for the parched.
Hi.
Disrupting. Help me.
Pain is inevitable.
Wait, I shouldn't have used that.
Meal of wits.
60 seconds.
Stop dying, just match her behind. She's spamming.
I'm restored.
Objective lost. Stop.
Okay, okay. We have maybe 2 fights. But if we wait until they're
Great minds are always. I'm with you.
if we wait until they push up farther, maybe it's 1 fight.
30 seconds remaining.
Enhancing your vitals.
Just as predicted.
My ultimate
Keep
is
them
ready.
Behind, behind, behind.
Be nourished.
Over there.
Enemy in here. The kitsune is ready.
Reforming you.
Let the kitsune guide you.
For the parched.
These last moments are crucial.
Surrender to my will.
It's go time.
Огонь по готовности. Fire at will. Headshot.
Repairing your cellular makeup.
Thank you, Chinese hero, whoever you are. GG. Literally no one's talking. No one said a single word. Except me.
Play of the game.
Feels like my my lectures at school.
This ends now.
People will just sit down next to someone else and not say anything.
Disrupting. Headshot.
It's so hard to make friends. Why did I just go down that route? No, it's true though. Wait, it was a triple kill with like 1 shot? Is that what you mean? I wasn't paying attention. Hey Jake. Think about Ramatra. He looks super fun. I'm sure they're gonna make him probably really overpowered. But you know what? I don't care. Switch it up. Hopefully he's not too annoying to play against.
Welcome to Malevento.
I'll find my own path.
Oh, watch replay. Let's see that. History, replays.
Right.
This guy is...
Your end is within my reach.
Back up.
Огонь по готовности. Fire at will. Headshot.
Triple.
Power emanates.
Those...
Огонь по готовности. Fire at will.
Triple.
Well, wait. I'm not paying attention. At least that was at least 2, right?
Nailed them powered and ready to fire.
Ready. Let the keep guide you.
Keep it tight.
I mean, it would be fair to assume that because we grabbed.
I'm here.
It was a double.
Surrender to my will. This ends now.
Fire at will. Headshot.
Oh yeah, it was a double. Still though, super
Oh,
satisfying. Steaks Amanda, thanks for the follow. I wanted to take a look. Where is it? Here. I'm remembering now. Hopefully I don't get a game. There's no way I'm gonna find this in time.
For battle. 5, 4, 3.
I think it was here.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Do they have a hog? They do have a hog. Okay, what happened to this hog? If this is the point I think it is. No, maybe it was before this. Oh yeah, it was before this. Okay, whatever. He was like hovering in the air. It was very odd. I've never seen something like that. Okay, we got XQC. And we have a Lucio main. That should be good. Go to sleep now. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Enemy team. Apology sex.
Everyone
Yeah,
ready?
I remember that guy. Or girl, I don't know. They were Overwatch 1. Saw them a lot. Real XQC? Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture
my
the
creation.
objective.
I am so ready for this.
Big stanger.
Do they have a mercy? I think they have mercy.
Come on, show.
Red break bubble.
Be nourished.
Right side, right side.
A taste of poison.
Oh.
I cannot hear you yet.
Ugh. Just so much fun. I shouldn't have peeked. There was no reason for me to peek there.
Now, to start anew.
But we did well. Well enough.
Receive my aid.
Going somewhere? This cannot escape me.
They already have that.
For the punch.
Okay, their Sojourn's kind of crazy.
Death stops for no one.
Watch out for this enemy.
My sound barrier is almost ready. I'm feeling good.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed.
Yeah, I'll turn it up. I am ready to activate the sound barrier. Catch these healing waves. Oh, let's break it. Yeah!
Eyes open now.
Ah, give it to our Reaper. What? Hey, sir. Give him the 5K.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Down main. Open Para Mercy, Para Mercy.
Amp up this beat. Pick it up.
Ready.
Mercy point. Left monkey.
Surrender to my will.
Far left side, I mean right side, right side. I don't know what side it is. It's like changing every other second.
No TP, no TP.
More swimmers in the deep end of the data pool.
First round, 1. Score 1-0.
That's nothing good. What was Kiriko? Make sure pussy purr. No, it's so much fun though. Does this still work? You can like teleport? Or did they fix it? I'm not teleporting.
5, 4,
Just wanted to say thank you so much for streaming. Many Moira. Love her. It's awesome. Able to watch a good Moira player. I feel like there's not a lot of care for her. There really isn't. There's like maybe a handful of GM Moira players who stream at all. Let alone consistently. I mean, I'm not super consistent. I'm consistent with streaming once a week. But that's not really... I don't know. I guess you could call it consistent. But yeah, there's not enough representation.
I'm restored.
Diva behind.
You're around me?
Echo here.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Oh.
Gaining altitude.
Okay. Are there more streamers? Shark Candy, although he doesn't really play Moira that much anymore. He's pretty good in Kiriko. I like that. Although his Moira is very good, so when he does play Moira. This is really rough. Okay, well, they were kind of wasting ult there.
Bothersome.
Wait, Kairo streams? I didn't know that.
Hostile spotted. Combat protocols activated.
Well, I'm right. Fuck that. We're gonna get spammed.
So much.
You're high.
Surrender to my will.
I'm scared. Far's in.
Seems I've made a habit of saving your life, Gabriel.
Why didn't their Moira die?
Reckless disregard for life and limb.
Look at that bashing now, no Pharaoh.
They're still in the Pharah? No, they switched to Bastion.
Your end is within
I think
my
go top
reach.
left, we got deep lost.
I'm with you. Nothing can catch me.
They didn't go. Okay, back out. Save a Reaper.
This ends. He didn't have Wraith? I thought he had Wraith. He didn't have Wraith.
This ends now. Confirm. Coming through.
Okay, well, we lost our Echo really early.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Prepare for duplication.
Boom!
You're broken. May I?
Engaging enemy combatants.
Duplicating that
System neutralizing projectile.
Wait, what is that?
E54 decommissioned.
I'm
on the attack.
I don't think I need to use ult here.
Kill point.
I am more durable than I look.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't use ult.
Cure for all the tales.
I need a health restore.
You will be renewed.
Yeah, the echo voice line. I've never heard that one.
Pick it up, pick it up. Healing boost.
I am ready to unleash coalescence.
Forward barrier activated.
Surrender to my will.
Initiate defense matrix.
That was a waste.
Now Blossom too? Just fight for it? We're gonna have off D this Blossom.
D.Va. D.Va is slow.
Go in, go.
Taste of poison.
I just dodged.
Watch out for bomb. Okay.
Let go.
Man, really?
That's all my fault, by the way. I just got thrown into this fucking bullshit fucking
Round 2 lost. Score 1.
Not gonna lie, I didn't expect the Bastion to move. And just terraform. I just forgot that he could do that. Oh my god.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture.
What am I doing? Okay, that was a bit of a throw. Uh-oh. I should play a little more safer on their Sojourn.
I offer something more.
The objective is now.
Oh, I took them. Oh, nice.
Oh, yes!
Sojourn en route.
Guramago. Receive my aid. Stay put. Mending you.
Soldier 76, reporting to duty.
Misery made manifest.
Initiating defense matrix.
Just not expecting heals from me, I guess.
Such grievous wounds.
Okay.
Nothing gets past me.
Let off some steam!
Progress is seldom won with ease. Pain is inevitable.
Everyone heal up. I need healing. Use caution.
Surrender to my will.
Tapping.
I offer something more. Lending a hand.
What's the rush?
Oh my. You cannot escape
Thanks
me.
to follow. Cannot read that. Just a second.
This ends now.
She ate my orb. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there's Sojourn just doing whatever she wants.
Now, to start anew. Such grievous wounds. I can't heal you yet. I offer something more.
Tactical visor activated.
Preparing your cellular makeup.
Well, I'm dead.
This ends now.
Kill. Defeat.
I honestly don't even know why we were getting gapped so hard. Like, it felt like everyone was sort of okay. Water view of my last matches when I main Q. The Q time is too fast, I think, to really get value from that. Monkey going in and doing nothing. He was kind of doing some feeding. Also, it would have helped if he told what he was diving. Because I was using my fade when I really didn't need to. If I had known where we actually were headed.
I aim to devastate. Let's try something else. Back in action.
Yeah, the devs are doing something with Moira.
Traveling to prepare to attack. Select your
I'm just gonna hope that they've learned from last time. Oh yeah, the last song, yeah. That's it.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
You look cheery.
The Necrotic was so bad. Do you think they'll remove aim assist?
As
Moira doesn't
cheery
have
as
aim
you
assist.
are significant.
Or are you talking about console? No, Moira has.
No
She just has a
we
beam.
do this clean. Copy?
It's not aim assist. It's a single target beam. My hero pool.
Make such a nuisance of themselves.
My hero pool
Is that an emotion
Moira.
I detect, Lacroix?
And then whatever I feel like, I guess. The follow suck. That's just no. That's it's not lock on or aim assist.
Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Let's get the payload going. Them down.
All beams kind of attach a little bit after the target leaves them, depending on the tick that they detached at. Was that it? Wait, why was he stuck there? I'm so confused why their monkey just stopped moving. Like, do we have a Junkrat who just landed the best trap in the world? No.
You cannot escape me.
Crosshair is so petite. Yeah, it's a size 3 dot, which appears even smaller for you guys because I play the game in 1440p, but I stream at, what is it, 1080, so it's
I cannot heal you yet.
downsized.
That's much better.
Bastion. I stayed out there longer than I should have because our Sojourn. Not like she would have been able to be saved anyway.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Yeah, whatever lock on it might look like from Moira, it's just the animation.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I almost wish they'd make it so the animation didn't do that.
Preparing your cellular makeup. Pain is inevitable.
Aftershock.
I need healing.
Such grievous movements.
I require assistance.
It's go time.
I don't know where I'm being shot from. They're shooting me underneath.
This ends now.
Going.
Evolution is a
I don't really like
painful
this map
path
very
to
much.
walk. broken. May I?
Hold it. That's better. The payload stopped. Get it moving.
Big stanger lap. Did you?
Nothing is happening. Let's do something.
I offer something more. Surrender to my will.
And we're just dead.
Help me.
60 seconds remaining.
Be nourished.
I'm so bored.
Numbers are greater than ours.
I feel like I'm on autopilot, just
bothersome.
Nothing happening.
Such grievous.
My ultimate is charging.
30 seconds remaining.
We have Blade at least? That could do something. We're not really.
Receive my aid.
Genji's dead.
I must recharge. Hold on. Administered. I offer something more. The payload moves towards our desired outcome.
Okay, that was a lot of.
Be nourished.
I'm just done. No, this is not one gaming session. It's 3 gaming sessions. Still a lot for 3, but I want to finish this series. He went out of my range.
Thank you.
The best deep. Enemies, time to fight. Touching down.
Big stanger lap.
Hey, what are we doing? We're running monkey, but we're not doing anything with it. Except that.
I offer something more.
Dolgolder, thank you so much. 29 months. You've been here a while. I appreciate that. I'm currently having a very boring game, so not fun.
Tactical visor activated.
Nanoboost administered.
Stop. Take cover.
Be nourished.
Whoops.
Come over here. Let's go.
Numbers up.
Help me.
60 seconds.
Surrender to my will.
Is that a bad ult? That might have been a bad ult. I don't really care.
I'm ready to unleash my primal rage.
Hello.
My ultimate is charging.
Yeah, so that's like a 75% win rate. Precisely.
Our time is up. Push a cure for all the damage.
Stop going Widow. Stop playing Widow.
Ensure the payload's progress.
10 seconds remaining.
Are we even gonna touch the point? Yeah, I think we got it.
I offer something more.
Bad healing orb. Oh my god, Widow, you're doing stuff.
Mending you.
I don't know what to say. Widow's finally. I'm so out of it. Oh. I want to be out of this game. I want to move on.
Be nourished.
How much longer are we going? I wanted to do another rank up, so we'll see.
In tip MN. 60 seconds.
No one can hide
cannot
from
escape
my
me.
sight.
For the park. Enhancing your vitals.
Settle down. We have the payload.
I need you.
What a shame.
Wait a minute. Just give our widow some space and she actually does work, huh?
Time is of the essence. Make haste.
Okay, here's our own cards.
Nano administer. Surrender to my will.
Come on, Zarya.
10 seconds.
Incoming.
Be nourished.
Did I play Sims? I've never played, but it looks like it would be interesting.
Round 1 complete.
Time again to try again.
I could be playing a little better, but I just don't have the energy to care about this game. So.
0. Switching sides.
Welcome improvement. Good morning, Tesla. I hope
Hey,
you're
Rosalie.
okay after that awful fire on Tesla.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 months and no, not 4 months, 16. And yeah, the fire was not fun. Fire was awful, indeed. I feel like I'm just kind of getting over it. I mean, not. It just looking out my window and seeing the burnt everything. It's not a pleasant sight. The one thing I won't forget though is just how hot it felt to stand near it.
So, sweet Edina.
Fire, what happened? My next door neighbor's house burned last week. It was 3 in the morning and I heard this glass shattering sound. Their upstairs loft had completely burst into flames.
Battle draws near.
Like really tall flames just pouring out of their window. And I was looking at it directly across from my loft, which is like maybe 15, 20 feet away. I could just, the heat was just so intense. I called 911, told them about it. The fire department got there pretty quickly and put it out. I'm physically okay, but like emotionally, it's just, it's kind of rough to go through that.
But we are stronger.
Okay. And then 2 days later, I have 2 midterms I have to study for. I just had no time to even think.
I must recharge. Hold on. Mending you.
You tangled with the wrong man.
A sip for the parched.
Yeah, I live in California. I think the fire started because of a candle. It was confirmed that it wasn't an electrical fire. And I also saw a candle inside the person's lower floor. So I don't know if this is wrong. I feel resentful towards the people who live there. Like, yeah, they lost their house and stuff, but like obviously it wasn't their fault. I feel like they could have been more responsible. I don't have to justify my feelings. I resent it. I resent the fact that their house burned. Like, you shouldn't have candles. I'm sorry. Just don't do that.
Offer something more. Surrender to my will.
Step right up.
A sitch for the parched.
This is so funny. No one's dying. Okay, never mind. Our team is dying.
Atrophy.
Nerf this.
I'm under attack. Big Steiner left. Nothing remains.
Yeah, maybe they were going through it with the gender reveal and just.
Be nourished.
Arissa, careful. Careful, Arissa.
You need only ask for my help.
Yeah, the negligence would have hurt me. That's what I was annoyed about, exactly. Just like... Don't make me go through this emotionally triggering experience. My neighbor's house has burned down once before, too, when I was in middle school.
Receive my aid.
And that was like a full-on house fire. The one that was next door to me was just an apartment. It was like a single floor. But yeah, just like the gut feeling of possibly losing everything is just the worst. I've only experienced that feeling twice. It's like the feeling of your stomach dropping, but
60 seconds.
So much worse.
Reforming you. Pain is inevitable.
Low heals, low heals.
I cannot heal you yet. I offer something more.
You guys aren't banned from chat. The guy's trolling.
Surrender to my will. Let the kitsune guide you.
Right up.
Kind of obnoxious.
30 seconds remaining.
Thank you, mods.
Take him out.
Lending a hand. I can taste your weakness.
Yeah, thanks, Spec Girl. Yeah, let's not do that.
Need a moment to recharge.
10 seconds remaining.
My sights. Enemy spotted.
Meet your fate.
Wow, this is tragic.
Team kill.
Okay. We were doing so well. Arissa just went forward and ulted for no reason. She did not have to do that. We could have played more defensively. Totally about to feel resentful. Well, I appreciate that because I've been like feeling bad about feeling bad. Been feeling bad about feeling resentful. I shouldn't. Should regroup. Maybe let's not do that, Anna.
Hello there.
Shornish.
I'm playing quite defensively this game.
I require assistance. I must recharge.
Seriously?
Team.
That was so predictable.
Ready for
Oh, you lost your house to someone else playing with fire? That is terrible. I'm so sorry.
Enhancing your vitals.
Yeah, it's just awful.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You cannot escape me.
Can we swap the Widow?
Gotcha.
You need only ask for my help. A cure for all the tales.
Guys, stop feeding group. Just
Your strength becomes mine. Pain is inevitable.
kill their diva. She's really low.
No one can hide from my sight.
I am powerful.
The Reaper? Is he okay?
Big Stangerlat.
Crush the enemy.
Repairing your cellular makeup. A taste of poison. Roma, succumb to your end.
Okay, I like this because our Widow has a really good angle. Hopefully they don't go flanker. If they do, I'll try and watch for that.
Pain is inevitable.
Unique? Yeah. I should turn the volume up. It's kind of quiet.
Over there.
60 seconds remaining.
I read you.
Surrender to my will.
Fire at will.
Zarya's 1. Zarya's literally 1 HP. They might have Reaper ult soon.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, they have Reaper ult. They used grab and beat.
Lending a hand.
10 seconds remaining.
Victory grows ever further from their reach.
Widow, thank you. Reaper's behind, Reaper's behind.
No one
I
can
will
hold
not
me.
be denied. I cannot be stopped.
No one can hide.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry, Widow, for ever doubting you. You literally just carried that last point. Addison Rae? What about Addison Rae?
Play of the game.
Nice to see a Moira who heals their team. I feel bad for you not seeing any Moiras that heal their teams. Sounds rough out there.
Oh my.
I didn't think they were rare. Okay, we got 2 more wins. Yeah, the game was something. I think we were gonna win it. I was so out of it that whole time. Get some more water. I kind of feel like Kiriko throws harder when she goes DPS mode than Moira does. Although, I just don't have a ton of experience on that hero. Maybe she's better.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
I aim.
The bronze rank and other roles, we're not going to talk about it. You know what? I just have more fun for later. I can do whatever I want.
The plot thickens.
Where?
I don't think so. Sweat. Superbe. Ma toile vous encercle. I bite. Much better. You thought me weak up close? I needed that.
Moira is all 3 roles? Yeah, totally. Tank Moira is my favorite Moira. And you can just... Wait, what's this guy saying? Why are you going for me, ugly bitch Kiriko?
Annoying.
This isn't where I want to be. Leave me alone.
Taking the lead.
Do I miss the old maps at all? 2CP, not really. What maps don't we have yet? We don't have Rialto. I don't like Rialto.
Back in action.
Leave me alone.
I needed that.
Oh no. What do you want? Oh. Blizzard World? Oh yeah, Blizzard World. I like that map too. I wonder if the reason they're doing map pools is because they just weren't ready yet. Or they actually are doing map pools because they think that's a good idea. I feel like... Or maybe they're just doing it because for newer players they have to play less maps and get accustomed to new, like, fewer maps. That could make sense. Although I feel like they should implement it back to how it was before. Sleepy Unicorn, thanks for the follow.
A little surprise.
Wait, that's not the same Rhine. That's not the same Rhine. Okay, why is Widow's grapple so busted? New Bonnie, but I don't like New Bonnie. I don't like New Bonnie either. New Bonnie can stay away.
The plot thickens.
I don't know if that was the right one. Widow grapple is buggy? Like why can't I... Okay, that worked, sort of. No, he has to die. He has to die. You play Hog in deathmatch, you deserve that. Havana, oh yeah, Havana. No thanks. No thanks. Wait, Spectre, you're still here. It's so late. Well, I don't know. I don't know your day. It's wait, Saturday. Never mind. Why do you play Diva? Uh-oh. Okay, this queue time is the longest one I've ever seen.
Back in action. A deadly fragrance.
Ooh, that's a nice voice line. And she kills someone with the venom mine.
Much better.
Is it possible Q bugged? I don't think it did. I'll wait a little bit longer. Okay. Yeah, but that was a peculiarly long queue. Oh, they have a really good team. I don't recognize anyone on my team, so that's kind of bad. They have Calico, very good DPS player. Might play Sombra, and they have Striker. If that's real Striker, I don't know. Maybe it is. He's probably... I don't think that's Striker.
Dude, is that actually Striker?
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Clear heads.
I don't know, Genji one
sharp
trick?
eyes.
Not sure.
I got some news, bro. It's not
Don't let my immortality field go to your head.
It's not Striker.
It's temporary. You can still
Thank God.
Yeah, it's not.
Okay.
What kind of armor polish do you
Wait,
use
what is this
anyway?
dude doing?
I make my own.
Never understood those people who like name themselves after
among other things.
Popular streamers or icons.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Misery
Attackers
made
incoming.
manifest.
Defend objective A.
Look out for each other, cause I'm no you.
I require assistance. Enhancing your vitals.
Going left.
Clear out.
You cannot escape me.
Shouldn't have fed their Sojourn charge there.
My
Well, it
condition
doesn't really matter.
Reforming you.
That was close.
The beam.
I offer something.
That was a bad orb. Really bad orb.
Nice to be the patient.
Preparing your cellular makeup. What's the rush? Pain is inevitable. Be nourished.
Round of healing.
Help me.
Yep.
A taste of poison.
I almost have ult. Well,
I can touch. Do you want to touch?
we got anti.
Coming down.
I have Ko. I have Ko.
I'm going.
Surrender to my will.
Ah.
Misery made manifest.
Watch your back.
Broken. May I?
Why is Genji useless?
Our monkey should probably get out. Okay.
Your end is within my reach.
Everyone plays Genji right now.
A cure for all that ails. I require assistance.
Nobody plays bad right now.
Hello there.
Enhancing your vitals.
We'd have a Lucio Kiriko if I win already.
I offer something more.
This ends now.
Down. She's ult.
A taste of poison.
Are you fucking retard? Are you retarded? Are you like actually like, you have a mental
What's going on?
Why do you think it is bad? The nerfs didn't even come through. You realize we're on live patch, right? And we're not an owl patch. And Genji is still good. And you realize that Kiriko, everybody's playing Kiriko. Dude, we're playing Moira back. Get the fuck off that.
Get back on that album.
Get in here.
Sorry. I get that.
Pain is inevitable.
My damage orb is so bad.
What is it now?
Soldier balanced hero. It's seriously though. Like what the hell is that?
Your end is within my reach.
Are you fucking
You have half the healer with the lowest healer's heals.
Succumb to your end.
You realize they're also playing Genji?
I have coalescence here. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. I should have backed up.
They had an honor
should be playing Lucio
To
Kiriko.
start anew.
Lucio Kiriko.
Big Stangerlap.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan.
This fight is so winnable.
Oh, I should have done healing damage orb there. Or healing orb.
For the puck.
Really was the honor of a lifetime.
Did someone call?
Get into the field.
Pain is inevitable.
Round of healing.
Not so bad. Taste of poison.
Defense is a good
They're still all there. They have a full team. We need ults like right now.
A
A cure for all the days.
This ends now.
You will be renewed.
Josh is old.
That must sting. Going somewhere?
Okay, well they had to invest a lot. They used 3 ults there. Actually no, 4, because they had monkey ult before.
Breaking them down.
No opposition is insurmountable.
I mean, people think they're worse.
I require assistance.
Such greed.
You cannot escape me. Surrender to my will. Your end is within my reach.
Hopefully our monkey doesn't die in there.
Another one. Can't get it.
Clear out. You're broken. May I?
This is so much. Hey, icy man. Monkey half.
Monkey dies.
It's go time.
Pain is inevitable.
Cooling down.
There they are. Get ready.
This ends now.
Oh my god. Wow. Nice job.
Enemy here. Hear my bell.
Such grievous wounds.
You kill that?
A cure for all the Dales.
Hello there.
Death ignited.
I missed the door. What am I doing?
60 seconds remaining.
Barrier initiated.
Disrupting.
Alright, bro, when they walk up,
Ending you.
Let the kitsune guide you.
I'm under attack. Surrender to my will.
We can go back in. We go back in. Come on, Genji one. No rail.
I offer something more.
Push up,
Only
guys.
ask for my team.
Kick kill.
10 seconds remaining.
Victory grows ever further from their reach. I must recharge. Hold on.
Overtime.
Monkey low, monkey.
It's go time. This ends now. That's 2.
Soldier.
Power emanates.
You switched Kiriko and we started winning.
Are so retarded.
You switched out Genji and we started
Can we just win the game,
switched out both and we
please?
started winning.
Score 0-2.
You're off the goose. It's like 2:30 in the morning, dude.
Yeah, I know. I'm a loser right now. Fucking
Prepare
DPS
to
players.
attack. Select
There's
your
like a
hero.
Gouda
trick,
cheese? I
spin
love
one
Gouda
trick,
cheese.
A jump one trick. I am done with those guys.
It was crackers.
bro, what are you talking about? Like,
He's so off the goo.
Nah,
off the goo.
200 and then, like, lost
I haven't
like
heard that
5
one.
games in a row because of like one tricks.
rank 200 is not good.
Oh
bro,
my.
sorry.
I'm a Reaper one trick.
Oh, I see. Thanks for the follow, and
We're playing
Dan
Reaper,
as
bro?
well.
Why weren't you playing Reaper then?
What is this? The girls are fighting. They're just
Humanity
Why were you
is
playing Kiriko?
they're just tired. They're cranky.
I don't know, because you had a war.
Don't fail me.
Has
Or
Bap
else.
any better with Moira though? Think about
Yeah,
Look at my deaths though. Look at that. 3 deaths. My team is just
Greetings.
If we do this
Feeding.
right,
What?
they won't even know what happened.
Are you guys cute? Ball sex and the sock.
This Genji's not that good. Just like honestly.
Push your limits. Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Is my cock good in your ass?
No.
well. We all knew it was going there. No one acts surprised.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
Hey,
Time for launch.
What's the rush?
Really playing tank.
A taste of poison.
Going through left.
Clear out.
A cure.
Oh, I wasted my orb. Wait, never mind. Thank you, orb.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Returning to me.
Session, jump in.
Let go.
Capping,
Pain
capping.
is inevitable.
Where's he?
Kakaya?
Over here. Very low, very low. Cap, come. 3.
Hey.
I'll be down to
Stanger left.
Nice.
Objective
Yeah, we won this game. If they're trying to get
Bro, I'm going to tear your fucking eyeballs out of your skull. Stop talking.
Your end is within my reach.
looks like an XPC with it.
Help me move the payload.
Barrier.
Pain is
Invincible.
What is it now? The sip or the parchment? My power emanates. Surrender to my will. More swimmers in the deep end of the
double kill.
Maybe not entirely necessary. We like sending the message though.
escape me.
Message was sent.
Out my condolences.
I wanted to do something.
Misery made manifest.
Enemy over there.
Salutations.
Enhancing your vitals.
Those strikers on Reaper, dude. Fuck.
Strikers on Reaper.
Help me. This ends now.
That's okay.
Do a little white thing.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Oh my god, he's so low.
What the?
Hello.
What? Unlucky.
Hello there. Salutations.
Reforming you.
Hello.
Hey, Marsh cosplay. They really tried to.
I offer something more.
Much
I require assistance.
Monkey behind.
It's go time.
Careful, Reaper.
Payload's heading out.
Okay, we're good. Mercy behind?
Pain is inevitable.
The heck?
coming through.
I will not
I missed
be
by
denied.
please cap, please cap. Oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
You guys aren't gonna get it.
That was not Genji, bro.
Oh.
Our soldiering got mercy diff.
Help me move the payload.
I've dealt with cynics before.
You got keep going in, Reaper. Let's go.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Surrender to my will.
No point.
Okay. No.
Don't use the laser.
Watch out for this one. Let's get the payload going.
Was that too
I
much?
just want you to know I'm gonna come to your house tonight. I'm gonna fucking kill you, okay?
Payload is
Listen, dude, we just need striker. We literally.
Is that normal hetero behavior to say things like that?
I can tell you.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, give me your address.
I'll send it right now.
Play
I'm gonna send a dildo to your mailbox.
Clear out.
And you
Okay,
thought I was rusty.
this hero. This hero, what the hell? Okay, we got one more win. Kinda. Okay, I'll go with kinda. The tip of the day. Tip is to hit the sleep button. Yeah. Yeah. If you ever need to know how to climb with Moira. What do you guys think I'm gonna get? I think it's probably gonna be Master 2. Although I'm really hoping for Master 1. Wait, I haven't been updating my score. It's no, it's 90. Right? 90 to 29, I think. I haven't updated this in a while. I think. That has to be correct. Because games won 89. There was one game on Kiriko I won. And then 29 lost. Yeah.
I'll find my own path.
I'll never get tired of the gay command. And how often it's used. Okay.
The spring flows anew.
DPS love to bring up your healing stats if they're lower than the enemies. Most of your healing goes to the tank, so it's kind of silly. I mean, stats in general are a weird thing to start comparing. Because, like, even in a relatively balanced fight, like, the healers on opposite sides can be doing so much different stuff.
You really need a scope to do that?
I feel like Overwatch is such a complicated game. People try and assign reasons why things are happening, but it's kind of impossible to do that. What drink has been most pain so far? I really didn't like gold very much. Gold was not fun.
That's a being on it.
The most losses so far have been in Master, but
again.
that makes sense, so I wouldn't exactly say Master's the worst. Because people actually know how to play the game at this rank. Yeah, I'd say gold. In my previous series, it was Diamond. Diamond was always my least favorite, but this time we got through it pretty fast.
Okay, I learned from that.
Stick with it.
Do I play Moira because you both like science? That's part of it. I really like her character design. I think it's really cool. Like lore-wise, and her voice actress is amazing. Also, just I like playing support. Yeah, if she wasn't, if her personality wasn't like the way it is, I maybe not. I don't know. I just really like her as a character. She's like sassy and very devoted to her work. Stuck in Diamond want to hit Master at least one time. I believe in you. I started out in Silver when I first played this game. Any tips for aiming with her kunai? I don't know if I'm the right person to ask for that. Like, I flick my shots, but I was watching Shark Candy's stream and he says you should hold your crosshair at the head level as much as you can. Which is not easy to do. Because no other character does this.
That was interesting.
I guess it's a little similar to Widow, but like you want to kind of track your targets instead of flicking. I could be wrong though. Like I'm decent with flicking it, but I wouldn't really. It's not too consistent.
Come on, Shimaba. Unfortunate. Kanezaka Jinja protects you, just in case.
Arriving at watch point, prepare to attack. Select your hero.
They have a Junkrat. We have Roadhog. I don't know if I'm upset about that. Like, Roadhog might actually be pretty good here.
Humanity
Ashley, I feel like I recognize that name. Is that IDDQD? Or am I misremembering? I feel like he had an account named Ashley.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
You better keep up. This isn't a daycare.
Kids can surprise you.
Then I better not be disappointed.
Kids also disappoint you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Eyes open now.
Escort the payload.
Payload is off your life.
Misery made manifest.
I need
Trust me.
Stop doing that.
Much better. Can you feel this?
My favorite Moira skin is Blackwatch.
Our desired outcome.
Love the colors on it.
Enhancing your vitals. You cannot escape me.
That should be in your bonnet.
Wait, no one's here? Do they know?
Misery made manifest.
You can kill Monkey Army in the back here.
I just IDQD.
Hey, lending a hand. A meager sacrifice.
I should push forward.
You must ensure the payload's progress.
Heal me.
Hey, soldier. Back up, back up.
Careful, we're outnumbered. A taste of poison. The payload needs to be moved. Thank you.
He's low, he's low. Oh, uh-oh.
Mending you.
Alright.
I've dealt with cynics before.
This is not going exceptionally well. We're very close to catch getting the point there.
You cannot escape me.
I have ults, coalescence. They have tire, don't they?
Monkey headshot.
Engage without mercy.
Be nourished. Lending a hand. Surrender to my will.
Wow, that's just really unfortunate.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Soldiers en route.
That just sucks.
Going somewhere?
Bro, what are we doing?
Great minds are always
Our teachers
persecuted.
aren't doing shit. I know, they're useless.
30 seconds remaining.
swap or something.
You're broken. May I?
Engage those hostiles.
I offer something more.
Why are you standing in the open like that?
Receive my aid. Oh my.
Lucio's low. Lucio's one. Lucio's one.
The payload is in our care. I'm with
you. That was too close.
Dash, did you play
Big stanger lat. Oh my. I require assistance.
Thanks, Ness, for the follow.
No wound is truly mortal. Your end. Mahu.
Missed up that orb.
What's the enemy here?
Monkey behind.
Pain is inevitable. Hey, need a moment to recharge.
Gotta go. Enemy spotted.
It's go time.
I couldn't fade fast enough. Point. Nice. Oh my god.
We got it.
I could have played a little more evasively there.
Hey.
To not get so instantly killed by that EMP.
Enemy over there.
The Widow.
Breaking them down.
Such grievous wounds. Your end is within my reach.
Is their Widow still alive?
Right on the money.
Wounding you.
The rocket gotcha.
Going somewhere?
Can't reach that guy. You do? You don't need heals.
Surrender. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Watch out for Junkrat top. My god.
Double complete.
Okay. Let's go.
Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
I'm very quickly running out of energy. I need to eat something. I did my personal.
I don't want to be toxic, but as soon as our Widow changed to Surgeon, we started winning.
Uh-oh. That's IDDQD you're talking to. Careful. Yeah, I was doing like an hour-long workout yesterday, and I'm hungry. I need to eat more. Oh yeah, Venus is cool. I like the concept.
Knowledge is its own.
Not my favorite
reward.
skin, but I like the plant. Plant representation.
My tactical
If we do
I
this
just
right,
can't make these
they
jumps.
won't even know what happened.
Found your series on YouTube recently. Really enjoying it. Glad I found a stream. Awesome. Welcome. Glad you're here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
A taste of
incoming.
poison.
Engaging
Mending
enemy.
you.
The payload.
On with it. Come to your end, enhancing your vitals.
Didn't realize our sojourn was that low. Yes, this song. I love this song.
Hey there.
Your end is within my reach. What is it now?
Just get destroyed. I'm probably dead here, but you know what? You know what? I'm not dead. You know what? We're good. We're so good.
A taste of poison.
Keep an eye out. Coming through.
Our soldier is in.
A sip for the parched.
Hold it.
What's that? Misery made manifest.
Okay, that was actually a really good shot. Was not expecting that to actually land.
He's out, he's out.
Now, to start anew.
We just had a bug in the first 5 hours of launch that made it somewhere I had 2 hands. Huh? Four? Oh, 4 hands. I was like 2 hands. Like, isn't that?
You cannot escape me.
Yeah, that sounds very frightening. I don't know if their Junkrat's still up there. Probably not.
Target's locked. Open fire.
You will be renewed.
Monkey is behind us.
Thanks for the touch-up.
Over here.
It's go time.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I don't think I need to use ult here. Well, I probably should. Yeah.
Surrender to my will.
Okay, they're investing. Thank you for not hacking me. You totally would have gotten that hack off. I faded that. I mean, I can just say that, but believe me.
Great minds are always persecuted.
We're going to be prepared. Come here. I can heal you.
I'm with you.
Patch me up.
What's the rush?
Big Stunner
Always planning. On your six.
Thank you, Kiriko. You're a god.
I'm here.
Oh, they're on here. Help. Yeah, I'm good.
Watch out for this one. Need repair.
You're broken.
No. No.
Monkey's out.
Damn it.
Junkrat's low. Okay, well.
I mean, that was close.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
You just need to focus their monkey. Their monkey's literally
Progress is
useless.
seldom won with ease. Roma, such grievous wounds. Big
I wouldn't recommend going up there.
That just doesn't look very fun. I don't want to go over there.
You cannot escape me. Surrender to my will.
Okay. They got another touch.
To start anew.
Nice.
Pain is inevitable. Languish in despair.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Patch me up.
Someone call?
You guys can come out.
Thanks for the help.
For the parched.
Enemy here.
60 seconds.
It's go time.
Kiriko.
They still have Kiriko heals. Damn.
Got you, I'll just stay up there. Stay in there, got you.
Great minds are always
Tactical visor activated.
Wait, that could be big.
Receive my aid.
Kiriko, you're nuts.
Your end is within my reach.
30 seconds.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Only you and Moira.
Ah, the bubble.
Go. No, go. Oh.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Is that real, Red Shell? I don't think so.
No opposition.
You could check if he's streaming though.
Misery made manifest. What is it now? A cure for all the veils.
Unloading scrap.
I require assistance.
Not so fast.
Big stanger left.
No. I can think.
Let's fuck up the hog.
Grievous wounds.
That feels much better.
60 seconds.
Pain is inevitable.
Lucilo.
Lending a hand. Misery made manifest.
The kitsune is ready.
We have a decent amount of ults.
Stable for the last fight.
I understand.
Hold it.
30 seconds.
Monkey on top, monkey on bridge, top bridge.
You're broken.
Get the switch,
May I?
Let the kitsune guide you.
Surrender to my will.
That was a wasted ult. Monkey one.
A sip for the parched.
It's time.
Round complete.
It's go time.
Okay.
Reaper,
Score.
could you just please stay on the
to 3.
monkey, bro?
Prepare your defenses.
Okay, this is a rough game. This is a rough game.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Yeah, this song is so unique.
So let's give it to them.
Yeah, this is winnable.
No, but I actually don't know why you guys didn't walk up.
No nonsense.
When
We
they
do this
walk
clean.
up.
Copy?
I mean, I
Their
was.
tick was literally back on the bridge on top, and you guys did not push up. Like, I even called it 3 times.
Blinkety. Trace is here. Yeah.
I even opened my O for you, though, pushing in. Like, what the fuck?
Hello there.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Overwatch. Keepers of the
Bro, actually, I
status
actually kind of blame
quo.
it on you too.
Okay, see you later, Biak.
Okay, look at the leader.
4, 3,
I called out, bro.
60 seconds.
Well, Red Shell is homophobic. This has been known.
The payload.
Oh,
I can get out. Didn't have my fade.
I need healing.
Come to me for heals.
Now, to start anew.
30 seconds remaining.
Hiya. Hi there. Hi.
Look at that.
A sip
Okay,
for the
monkey.
parched. You cannot escape me.
There's no way.
Receive my aid. Lending a hand. Overwhelmed.
Let's walk up.
Big stanger left.
Box.
Clear out.
I'm under attack.
Double kill.
You will be renewed.
Round
A taste of
Okay,
poison.
it's winnable. I really hope we win this.
3-3. Switching
Yeah,
sides.
I stand by saying Red Shell is a terrible human being. To my 211 viewers.
Select your hero.
Sorry, not sorry. There are better people to look up to.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
I've got a good
Pretty as hell.
This
I
could be our
mean,
best mission yet.
that is a thing. That is a thing for sure. When people have those feelings and they're insecure about them, they have to
Can't change
make
the
sure
world by
everyone
following all
knows
the
that they
rules.
don't feel that way.
I'll see
Thou
this
dost
matter
protest too much.
resolved.
I think that was the phrase.
Plan to win, or expect to lose.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, we gotta watch out for the Junkrat. That guy's freaky.
No wound is truly mortal. Misery made manifest.
This guy's so scary.
That's much better.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Your end is within my reach. Broken. May I?
Enemy turret ahead.
Big stanger
Its destination.
Nice job.
Can't believe you're the audacity to call me out like that. It's crazy.
We beat the Junkrat. And we got level 50.
Play of the game.
But when people bust shields, we don't really have the comp for it. With Moira, Kiriko. I think we just didn't really have the comp for shield busting. I think most times though, in GM you'll see people bust down shields pretty quickly. Sub bottom for sure. Okay, let's see. Holy shit. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. This is so perfect. Y'all, I'm really happy. I'm like really happy. I did 3 streams. Bronze to GM in 3 streams. I have never done that before. This was the fastest one yet. This one took like 30 hours only. Only 30 hours. The other series were like 40 to 50 hours. We did it, Joe. We did it. Okay, well, y'all were here for it. Appreciate everyone being here. My goodness. I'm done. I'm like literally done. Now I can go back to trolling like high GM. Okay, yeah, let's look at the final stats. Okay. 76% win rate. Let me update my thing. Is 91 a factor of 7? It must be. I'm not even gonna bother. Wait, no, it's 90. Huh? Games won 90. Okay. Wait, no. No, never mind. 91 is correct. Yeah, that is a factor of 70. I mean 7. Because I'm not counting the Kiriko game. Now getting back to getting slowed by owl players. Yeah, I'll just hope I don't get Rascal in my game. Okay, I was going back to stats. Those numbers are correct. Yeah, the one Kiriko game I forgot. 76% win rate. Healing 10.7k. Damage 6.8k. That's pretty high. Deaths 4.6. I don't really know how much these stats mean. Just because they represent literally bronze to Grandmaster. Is Rascal still an L? No, I don't think so. Hey, Trippy Rainbow. We did it. Well, I guess I'm going to stop the recording then. Hello, YouTube. Wait, do I stop the recording now if I'm not ending stream? Am I ending stream? I've been streaming for 9 hours. Do I want to do 1 more hour? Nah. No, I'm really hungry, actually. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go eat something. Okay, stopping recording.